What is up, everybody? Hello, hello. Happy fucking Tuesday. Everybody knows nothing happens on a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Tuesdays, you know, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have a Tuesday type of day, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's doing well. Ciao, ciao. I didn't. No. I didn't say that. No, I did not say those words. Nope. The blood is not on my hands. I'm not. Fuck! Ah, damn it. It just keeps getting worse. +2 murders. Okay, alright, yeah. Oh, yeah, we could jump right into that. Alright, hold up. If I'm gonna tell that story, I'm not gonna go check telegrams quite yet. Yeah, so +2 murders. Oh, dude. Fuck. What a crazy day yesterday. And unfortunately, I wasn't streaming for what may have been maybe the crazier part of it all. Although, God, yesterday was such a crazy day overall. Oh my God! Like, I'm not saying any of those C words or those Q words or those R words or nothing like that. All right, I ain't saying none of that. That's on your hands, not me. Hit the mattresses, indeed. Alpha, how you doing? Wicker was expecting what happened after was crazy. Yeah. So, after everything happened last night, you know, we logged out, etc., and I'm like, I'm not quite going to bed yet. So let me just quickly get on and check telegrams. Maybe, maybe we got something. Maybe this or that. I just check telegrams sometimes randomly. So I got on, and so it was kind of like a funny thing. So I got on and I ran into Vinny and Josie at the telegram station, and they chased me for a little bit. All right, and then so like they chased me for a little bit, and I just ran away, and I lost them because I was on horseback and they were just running, so I lost them. But then I got a telegram notification. All right, so I went back to go check telegrams. So I was thinking, fuck, maybe they had something important to say. And I was being a fucking idiot running away from them. And so I went back to the telegram station, and then Josie comes up on me again, and she's like, no, seriously, like, wait, hold up. Kid's been shot. Kid's been shot, and she's like, she might die. It's serious. And so, I start talking about, or rather, I start, getting involved in that whole thing. Kit's at the medical office, and she's getting looked at by a doctor that was there. Val is there. Carlo shows up, and he tells me that he chased down the guys that shot Kit, him and Gideon. So I don't even know why Gideon's there at first. It's crazy. Like, Gideon's all like dressed up in like a police uniform too, or like a soldier uniform or something. And talk about last night. So Carlo shows up and he tells me like, yeah, me and Gideon fucking chase these guys down because they shot Kit, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening, bro? Like, what is going on? And so I start getting the spiel kind of like that. It's just, in general, Kit gets shot. Carlo, Gideon chase whoever shot them, and they get them. Or rather, they get one of them. So that's one of the things they tell me. Gideon pulls me off to the side as well, and he's like, yo, we only got one of these guys. There's two of them. We only got one, and the other one is still out there. We don't know where he went. We don't know what happened to him. He's probably going to come back and look for his friend. And then I start getting names. It's a guy called Theodore, right? And the other one kind of still unknown. Not really sure. Bear in mind, I don't know who it is at first. OC or in character. I'm kind of lost at what's going on. Kid gets like patched up. They're looking at, so they got Theodore, Carlo and Gideon get Theodore, and they bring them to the Santini medical office, and a deputy shows up. All right, a deputy shows up. I don't know the guy's name. Deputy shows up, and he's like, no, let me tend to the guy. Let me take control. So he's kind of, I think, tending to the guy in the medical office, etc. Kit's also being tended to at the same time, and then while Kit's getting tended to, I start hearing shots. And apparently what happened, I was told afterwards, was that the other guy, who ends up being Walter, had come to rescue his friend. And so he picked up Theodore, they start like running away or whatever, and they start getting shot at by, I think, I'm assuming, fucking everybody. But then but then they get chased down. Walter gets chased down. I don't know how he doesn't get away if he's on horseback. I have no idea how, but apparently Carlo, the Gallows, Jacques was there as well. They all like somehow find Walter and Theodore, and they get them, right? So they get them. Now we have both. We have both Walter and Theodore. We have them both, and I tell Carlo, like, grab them. Don't let the deputy take anybody. I did tell him that. Don't let the deputy take anybody, because we're gonna exact our own fucking justice here, basically, right? And so I tell them, like, okay, you know, hey, take him somewhere and let me know. They end up taking them to Le Quay, I think is the place. I always confuse Le Quay and Le Gras, but I think it's Le Quay. It's a little camp north of town. The deputy gets pistol whooped by fucking Jacques, who the guy was so. I love Jacques, man. I really wanna fucking do more shit with Jacques, because he seems like unhinged, but like a really controlled and polite and gentlemanly kind of unhinged. So I really wanna get to know Jacques more. He's sick. He's a fucking sick character. But anyway, this deputy starts like calling Jacques like a coward for some reason. I think it had something to do with his name, because he was asking him like, "What's your name?" And he was like, I told you my name's Jacques. And the guy's like, "You're a coward," or blah blah blah. And I'm like, I was standing there. I just walked out of the fucking the medical office, and I'm like, what the fuck's happening here? And then Jacques tells Sonny, like, "Hey Sonny, why don't you step back a little bit?" I'm like, okay, yeah, all right. And I know what's gonna happen at that point. This guy's gonna get fucked. He's gonna get fucked. And so Jacques starts beating him. It's not like a one animation thing where he just like knocks him down and then that's it. No, he starts beating him with the gun like once, right? And then he stops and he's like, "You want to say that again?" And then the deputy's like, "Yeah, you know," he fucking doubles down, and then Jacques hits him again. Bah! And he's like, "Oh, you want to say that again, motherfucker?" And then the deputy triples down, and then Jacques just knocks his ass out. He just knocks him the fuck out. That was it for the deputy. And I'm just sitting there standing, like, watching this, and I'm just like, that's so fucking sick, man. That was so sick. And I just talked to Jacques as well. I was telling Jacques, like, Jacques was like, I asked him, like, "Hey, you know what's going on with Kit?" And he's like, yeah, etc. He says, "Yeah, I know, but I don't want to get involved because, you know, it's not really, like, my group or anything like that I don't want to get involved with things that are not in my group." And I tell him, like, dude, I respect it 100%, I understand it, but Kit isn't with us. Kit technically isn't with us. He's just, everybody's kind of like, you know, I guess everybody cares for Kit in general. She's like a city resident, basically. That's it. And he's like, "Oh, I think he didn't know that. I don't know. I think I maybe clarified there with that conversation. I said, like, yo, she's not with us. So if you wanted to do something, you could absolutely do it." And I told him, like, right before they chased down the Walter guy, when he came to pick up Teddy, I was like, "Jacques, now's your chance, bro. Like, if you want to go help, go help." And he's like, "Yeah, fuck yeah." He like got up right away and started sprinting after Carlo, who, you know, he left with Carlo. Carlo and Jacques both got on horseback and chased down Walter. So Jacques got involved there because of that conversation, I think. So I'm glad we had that little short exchange, and then he pistol whoops this guy afterwards, and I'm just like, oh, dude, so sick. Anyway, I ensure that Kit gets all the help she needs. At this point, I'm separated from everybody. I'm also injured, so I'm kind of RPing the injury. Still, I don't want to run. I'm not running anywhere. I'm not using a rifle. If anything, if I'm going to shoot, if I'm going to get involved in you know, any sort of violence, then it's going to have to be with a sidearm. So I just have my sidearm. I'm still kind of RPing my injury. And Kit gets patched up. I stay with Kit. Everybody else leaves with the two other guys that we got. The deputy, I put him in the medical office. I try to help him a little bit, but he's kind of unresponsive, so I just kind of leave him there. Kit gets back up. We take her to the Rizzo Manor, or rather, I tell Val to take her to the Rizzo Manor. Vinny's still with me. Vinny kind of comes back, I think. Then with Vinny, we go to Le Quay, and they have Theodore and Walter there, all right? And then I realize what's happening. Then I realize who it is that I'm fucking dealing with, bro, because up until that point, I hadn't heard anybody's voice. I hadn't heard Theodore, and I hadn't heard Walter, and I didn't recognize the names, not immediately anyway. But then I'm like, dude, yeah, of course, it's fucking, dude, it's Saab and Buddha, bro. It's Saab and Buddha with their two little characters that are hilarious, man. I love them. I love them. And so, I'm sitting there all of a sudden in Lakay. It's at night, and Lakay is like a dark camp lit up with like fires and lanterns, and it's a sick fucking scene. And they, I start kind of questioning them. I kind of take control of it a little bit. He said, "Oh fuck, we're dead." But yeah, I kind of take control of it. I start asking, like, because apparently, so what Kit told me before I left, right? Kit told me that they were asking about us. That they were asking about the DiCenzos and her relationship with the DiCenzos. And not only that, they were also asking about the Wicker Gang. And so my assumption was that these two fuckers, whoever they were before I got there, right? And even afterwards, I kept the whole thing going, basically. I was like, these guys are like working with Wicker Gang. Like, they have to be working with the Wicker Gang. It makes sense from what I've heard. Maybe Wicker Gang sent them to interrogate Kit, or maybe they're part of the Wicker Gang. I don't know. Because remember, I hadn't really recognized who I was dealing with quite yet. And so, so I get there and I realize it's them, and then I start questioning them about it. And I push on the whole Wicker thing. I push on the whole, like, why are you asking about the DiCenzos, etc. They give me a story. Walter gives me a story that he's basically the victim of Theodore. Like, Theodore put him onto all of this without, like, him even knowing about it. He's kind of, like, innocently in the wrong place in the wrong time. I'm like, okay, motherfucker, all right, you want to do this? Fine. You want to play this game? If that's the case, then, because he also says something like, if you're gonna kill me, at least give me a chance to kill Teddy. And I'm like, okay, if that's the case, if you want to do this, fine. Here, take this revolver. So he gets a revolver, six shots, and I tell him, you got 6 shots, bro. If you point that anywhere that isn't Teddy, you're both getting gunned down. And then the coolest fucking thing happens, man. This is where I wish I was either recording or streaming or something, man, because Teddy is in handcuffs. Walter's aiming this revolver at Teddy, and he's like, he's talking. He's like, building up to it. And then at one point he says, like, "But we ain't dying here," or something like that. And then he shoots like a lantern. I think it's definitely a lantern, because he lights on fucking fire. He shoots this lantern. Okay, dude, I'll take a look for sure. I'll take a look. Okay, so he shoots this lantern that's like right by, both of them, Teddy, Walter, is like right next to them, right? In this little standoff that I forced them to go into. He shoots this lantern. Teddy fucking dips. Teddy, handcuffed, just dips into the swamp. And fucking Walter, dude. Walter gets tackled by Carlo. Carlo, like, unloads on him in the ground. Alright? He unloads him on the ground. But then Teddy's also, like, on fire at the same time. Like, not Teddy. Walter's on fire at the same time. Like, the lantern explosion, I think, spread to his body or something. So he's, like, fucking on fire after being gunned down. And it's the craziest fucking thing. And obviously, I'm with Sonny, right? Injured still. I'm not running, and so I don't really run after Teddy, but everybody else does. Everybody else runs after Teddy, and they get him. Obviously, he's cuffed. He's not going anywhere. They get him. While they're getting Teddy, I check Walter, and Walter's fucking dead, man. Yeah. He says something like that. Yeah, like, "Oh, my mama, we ain't dying today." I love it, man. It's so good. And then boom, an explosion, and then everything just breaks off into chaos. But Walter's dead. I check his pulse, and he's fucking dead, and his body is burnt to a goddamn crisp. He's burnt. He's charcoal. And then they bring back Teddy, and Teddy's dead as well. They're both dead. They both perma'd. And I'm just thinking, they're like, bro, like, I woke up to check telegrams, bro. I woke up to check telegrams, and then then all that happens, and then so yesterday ended up being everything that happened with the Wicker Gang, which was fucking sick with the rescue and all that, right? And then to wrap the night up, 2 murders. 2 murders. Right there. Like, just a little cherry on the top for the day there. After everything that happened during our normal hours, at the very end, random, getting on to check telegrams, 2 murders. Fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. After that, we kind of, we get him back into the city. We show Kit. I wanted to demonstrate to Kit a little bit, like, this is, this is what we've done, kind of, right? And We show Kit. She's aware of it now. She saw the dead bodies. Then after that, I'm not sure exactly what happens with them, but I told Carlo and them to drop them at the medical office. I sent tips into law. I sent tips in because you do that with roleplay. It's not Sonny doing it, right? It's not the character doing it, but it's you as a player doing it. But you send in tips to law. I sent in tips to medic as well, to the medical line, saying, hey, there's 2 dead bodies in the there's 2 dead bodies in the fucking Santini medical office. But yeah, that was it. That was how the night ended, really, at the end of the day, because because I got on to check telegrams and we got met with all of that, which is fucking insane, man. It was crazy. It's always the days you don't expect anything to happen. Indeed, Swirly, indeed. So yeah, that fucking happened. That fucking happened. That was what happened yesterday. So okay, so hold on. Let me see. There's clips. Okay. So Saab was streaming. Let me bring this up. I mean, we may as well do this now before we get into what's probably going to be like non-stop RP and shit today. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, dude, this is the scene. This is the scene. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me bring these up. Let me get these up. Notorious. Thank you for these clips. Hold up. I'm opening them up. I want to watch these. These are fucking sick. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is what happened when he got picked up by Walter at the medical office. Okay, see, I didn't see any of this because I was inside the other side of the medical office, which is where Kit was. So I didn't see any of this. Okay, this is a Twitch clip from. Is that Barty's POV? Okay, that's Barty's POV. Okay, that's sick. Who else had a POV? I mean, was that it? Just Barty and then Saab then? What's this last one? I remember seeing Barty in the Telegram, or not the Telegram office, the Bastille. He was in the Bastille as well. Okay, this is another one from Barty's. Oh no, wait, hold up. This is from the. Okay, the deputy was streaming as well, dude. Okay, sick. Okay, sick. Okay. Let's watch this. Let's watch this real quick. Let me mute the game. I should be able to hear people because TeamSpeak is still going to be up, but I doubt anybody approaches me anyway. Let me mute the game and then let's bring this up real quick. Hold, please hold. I want to see this, dude. There you go. Okay, so I guess in order of like. Chronological order, I guess it would have been this one first, then this one, right? Because here he's okay, so here he's chasing them, and then that would be last, and then this one, this is after the chase, and then this is last. Okay, let's fucking watch this. Oh my god, dude. All right. Dude, IRZ, it kind of fixed itself, dude. I didn't do a damn thing. I didn't change a damn thing, and it's working now. Like I can do transitions, no problem. Look, like go back and forth, and I'm all Gucci. Did I say that and now I jinxed it? No, I'm all Gucci. Never mind. There you go. I'm all good. I don't know what the problem was, but it's fixed. I have no problem. Anyway, let's watch this. This is from Saab's POV then with Teddy.
Don't do it. I'm gonna put you down if you run, all right?
Please. Walter, is that you? Get me out of here.
No.
Get me out of here.
Don't move.
Oh shit! Oh, the deputy starts shooting.
Rat always lives.
The rat is here. Go. They're coming, Walter. They're coming.
Horse slow, man.
They're coming. I can only shoot with one arm. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
I can't the horse.
Oh no!
Relax. Okay, my hands up. My hands are up. Come on now.
Where's Walter?
Oh shit.
You're under arrest.
Come on now.
Oh no! Oh, so that's when he gets cuffed. Where the hell is
Get
Walter?
walking back to the office there, sir.
Dude, Walter just fucking... Where
Come
did he
on now.
go?
I can only shoot with one arm. Oh, I'm in so much pain.
I can't horse.
Wait, is he
Well,
there?
okay,
Is he there
my
the
hands
entire
up,
time?
My hands are up. Come on,
Dude,
now.
he's right there. Did he get knocked out? Oh no. Oh no, he gets knocked out right there.
get walking
Dude, I
back to
thought
the
he got
office
up and
session.
left. I didn't think that would have knocked him out. And okay, so Josie's like right on him. Okay. So that happened. So yeah, I didn't see any of that because I stayed with Kit. Okay, so let's see what happens here with the deputy. Oh, that's really quiet. Oh shit! He's trying to kill the horse. Oh damn.
All right, put him up.
Oh,
You're under
shit.
arrest.
Come on now.
He's got no bullets.
All right, get walking back to the office there, sir.
He's got no
Oh, you got
bullets.
bullets in my gun.
Yeah, he realized.
Did
Got no
no
bullets.
just say we got this?
Yeah, he didn't realize that Walter was there, it seems. Oh,
Truly
dude, this.
believe you want me to take you in there anyway, as opposed
Can
to
you
what these
bring my
fellas-
friend Walter?
Oh, she's right there with
Can you at least
Jo-
bring him with me?
Where is he?
In the brushes.
Dude, no, she was she was right there. She was right in front of him. Oh my god. Oh no, Josie, it has some solid snake shit. Dude. He's right there. He's right. That's insane. That is insane. She's running with Teddy sorry, with Walter right there, and he doesn't realize that Walter was even there. I don't think he even realized that Walter was there to begin with. So of course he's not like really looking out for it. But oh my god, that's so funny. She's right there with Walter, and he turns around. He's like, "Where is he?" I love it. I love it. The so sneaky yet so like
Bring him with me.
right there. You know
Where
what I
is he?
mean? Like in plain sight. I love it. Okay. Okay, so this is yeah. This is exactly the scene I was talking about, where he's like he tells Jacques that he's a coward.
So you are a coward, I understand now.
All right, there. Hold on. Let me go back.
So you are a coward, I understand now. Most of the outlaws I've dealt with you.
Mind backing away.
Yeah. He's like, back up.
Sorry, what did you say exactly?
Oh!
I think you heard me.
Again? Just one more time. Ain't my goodie all this time.
I think you've got one way to prove me wrong.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that was so sick to see, man. That was so sick to see, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, what a fucking scene, man. Dude, dude, man. Jacques. Jacques is insane.
Damn, what a turn of events that was. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, Barty. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was sick, man. That was sick. I love it. I love that scene there. I love that I could see that. I'm glad I could see that one. I stepped out to take a look around and I came across that. So that was fucking sick. And then the scene of the night, the fucking the one that, you know, ended everything, I guess, is this one. This is dude, okay, I'm glad we got a POV of it.
And ever since I got here, you've lied.
Oh, Josie's right there.
Cheated. You've taken all the money that I've made for yourself. And then you try to set me up. In a situation you knew I couldn't get out of. Now here you are standing, expecting me to try to save you. But you know what I am, Teddy. A rat. That's right, say it again. What am I?
A rat.
That's right, Teddy. I'm a rat. And No, my mama, we ain't dying today.
Oh! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh dude, the explosion. Oh, he didn't get to see it from his POV. Okay, so he sees the explosion, but then... Oh my god, dude, fucking... Walter gets... Oh, you can see it back here, bro. I'm just standing back there because I'm not chasing. I can't. I'm litty titty, you know what I mean? Like I'm still, what do you call it? With the injury, I'm not chasing. I stay with Walter. Bro. Oh my god, that's sick. That is absolutely sick. And then he gets brought back.
Oh shit!
He gets brought back afterwards, so they get him in this. He's got no chance. He's got no fucking chance. He has got no chance at all. He's gone. I'm litty titty. I'm litty titty from the earlier part of the day, alright? Sonny Sanding said, well, the soldiers carry out the judgment as peak boss shit. True. But I wasn't my intention, but true. Did you see the clip of Kit getting shot yet? No, I did not see that. I did not see that. DM me Josie's POV. DM me Josie's POV. I didn't know she was streaming. Or just send the link in here. No? Bro, this whole thing was absolute cinema.
What am I?
Oh, she was recording. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Absolute data. Absolute data.
That's right. Teddy.
What's this one? Is this dude, tell me this is Kid getting shot. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Question. Why did you guys run through the front of someone's property the other day?
It's a long story.
What happened?
A lot, actually. A lot.
Well, I'm aware.
Yeah, a lot actually happened, Kit.
A lot of things,
Uh-oh.
Came to light.
PvP's on. Uh-oh.
2 men were reborn into a rat and a dust devil.
No! Oh!
Let's go.
Oh god, the friend
Into a rat and a
No! Oh no, dude. No, poor kid gets gunned down like that, bro. No. Oh man.
Hey, I have a question. Why did you guys run?
A lot of things,
You know when PvP gets turned on,
Mm-hmm.
things about to
2
go
men
down.
were reborn into a rat and a dust devil. Let's go.
Oh no, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, she gets gunned down like that. Oh boy. What an insane fucking thing to happen late at night like that. Holy shit. Absolutely insane, dude. Oh wait, Oh! It's raining. Yeah, Buddha's character was Walter. Walter what? Yeah, no idea. It's about time for our gal to get gunned down. True. How you doing, Shay? Yeah, I think Kit's been, like, on the precipice of getting hurt multiple times, but it hadn't happened until now. You don't think he ever said it was just Walter? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. What the fuck? Scarpo? Scarpo, what the fuck are you doing? Oh! Oh, motherfucker! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Your worst worry, sir.
Okay, okay. Oh, he must have seen me and then just, just waited. Oh my god. Oh boy, by the way, the whole talk and she gets away because Teddy's scared. Then Walter starts coughing. And she gets back and Sab goes, fuck it, I'm shooting this time. And she does that. Oh, that's crazy, Dean. That's crazy. Good morning, good morning.
I wrote mine so you, brooding.
Yeah, I was just, last night was a very eventful night. Let me just say that. Have you been updated on any of that?
I was a part of it.
No. I'm talking about afterwards.
What do you mean afterwards?
Huh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Have I got a story to tell you.
We okay? Everyone okay?
Oh yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good.
Oh.
Let me check telegrams and then I'll tell you this incredible story.
Telegrams.
None.
Not a single one.
Well, I was about to send you one. If that makes you feel better.
It does.
Hey Val.
Gives me a warm feeling inside. Hey Val.
That's okay. That's. Oh shit. Okay, give me 1 second. Scarpo. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that I got from Vinny. Kit was just shot at Sonny Docks by Walter and someone else. She's in bad fucking shape. Carlo telling me is like, hey, right? So all that happens. Then I got these other ones as well. I did get some before before everything with Kit happened. So let me I was from Scarpo before so yesterday was basically just like all action. It was basically almost from the beginning to the end of our day was basically just everything that happened with the Wicker Gang. So I had this telegram, I just hadn't seen it. Right? I hadn't seen it. Cesares as well.
Run,
Hadn't seen it.
Run. They're coming to capture you. Run, McGregor, run.
McGregor? Oh shit, okay. And then, so, when we went up to look for, the Wicker Gang in Ansburg, we came, in the mines, we came across Jesse Taylor, who's the one that gave me the guns that I use now. They're fucking sick guns. They're my go-to kind of kit for fighting now, right? And so he sent me this afterwards, and I hadn't seen it, unfortunately, until late last night, but then everything happened, so, you know, I hadn't really read it even, but yeah, so, Sicilian. Yeah. There you go, Luke. Sicilian. I would not have, I would have thought that was just Italian, but I didn't recognize any of the words from my limited knowledge of Italian to begin with, but it did kind of look weird to me, and I'm like, okay, so, yeah, because I hadn't read it. Like I said, I looked at it, but I didn't read it because everything was happening still with, like, Kit and all that, right? So, yeah, but it's Sicilian for it's the loyalty. It is the loyalty that defines us. Yeah, or, yeah, it's the loyalty that defines who you are, yeah. So that's fucking sick. That is fucking sick. I'm in Ansburg. Let me know who you're looking for, and if I see them, I will let you know. Always loyal to the Morello family of New York. The Morello family of New York. Jesse Taylor. La mano nera non perdona la dislealtà. So, this one I could. I would have been able to get this one without translating because it's close enough to Spanish. It's close enough to Spanish. Lealtà is obviously loyalty, right? Dislealtà then is
Hello, Mr. Santino.
Hey Val, how you doing?
Doing alright. I don't know if you said anything to me earlier. I didn't hear you. I had some sand in my ears.
I just said hello.
Okay.
Just said hello. That's all good.
Okay. I wasn't being rude, I promise.
You're good. Is Kit Around. I did get a telegram from her, but
I am
haven't
just
seen it.
waking up. I'm sending my morning telegrams to everybody. She stayed in my room at the manor, so
She's here.
she's probably over that way.
She's here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott was saying she's here. Okay. All right, good.
Okay, good.
Checking on her here in a bit.
I haven't checked in on her either, so I'll be over that way.
You know, I'm gonna do it regardless, but you should probably tell Jilly and Flo everything that happened last night.
Yeah, I just telegrammed them about that. You know,
Okay.
the first thing they said to me was, don't let anything, don't do anything crazy. I'm like, in my defense, I didn't do anything crazy, so.
No, you didn't. No, it was a lot of crazy happening around you, though.
Exactly, it was everybody else being crazy, so.
Yeah. Yeah, they can't blame me for that.
It's okay. Oh, there's Kit.
Yeah, she's right there. Yeah.
I'm gonna go say hi to her.
Sure. Yeah, so this one I would have been able to get. La mano, it's spelled differently, right? It's different from Italian. It's Sicilian and Italian are distinct, obviously, right? So, and I'm gonna forgive me if this offends anybody. Luke, all right, forgive me. It just looks like weird Italian. It looks like weird Italian because I'm not familiar with Sicilian. I've never looked into Sicilian, but I've looked into Italian. Right, and so like I try to recognize the Italian words in it, and it just looks like it's weird spelled Italian is what it kind of looks like to me, right? Completely ignorant to everything. So I would have been able to recognize la mano nera, none or non or no, right? Perdona looks like the Spanish perdona, right? Perdona is literally an O instead of a U. Or sorry, a U. Yeah, well, a U instead of an O instead of a U, whatever. And then dislealta is the disloyalty or disloyalty in general. So yeah, the Black Hand doesn't forgive or doesn't pardon disloyalty. Right? So it I would have been able to get this one, but this one the only one I would have gotten was lealta. To be honest, maybe this one that it looks like define. You know what I mean? Like it looks like the word define or define as well in Spanish. So I would have maybe gotten this one, but this other stuff, like I said, it just kind of looks to me, very ignorantly saying, looks like weirdly spelled Italian. Modern Sicilian is basically an Italian accent with some spicy words mixed in. The real Sicilian is spoken by few nowadays. Yeah, I can. Yeah, so would it be correct, Luke, to say like Sicilian is more like if you compare it to like the Anglo side of things, like maybe the way Gaelic is kind of spoken, like people don't really use it anymore, but few people, I guess, do, or is Gaelic more? Maybe Gaelic's more widespread in like places where it was spoken. Like I don't know. I like in my mind, I kind of make that comparison right away, but I don't know if that's correct necessarily. You know what I mean? Gaelic and English basically being the other comparison. The actual Sicilian is a language like Gaelic. Yeah, okay. Kind of like how Old English is different from Modern English. I don't know if that's the same thing, though. You know what I mean? Because then I think it would be more like English, or rather, Italian would be to Latin, maybe, what Modern English is to Old English? Maybe? I don't know. It's not like Old English? Ah, yeah, right. So they have a different root. Got it, okay. Or rather, sorry, they have the same root, but they're distinct. Okay. I see. Okay, but yeah, this is a sick telegram from Jesse. So the reason why he gave me the guns to begin with is because he had told us very briefly in a meeting that he had he would always be loyal to like a family. And at first, this was when we were first getting back into Wild, and we were a little confused. I was a little confused. I thought he meant that he had been a part of the Catalano family, but no. This is like some backstory to Jesse Taylor, that we actually don't know too much of. And here we get a hint of it. The Morello family of New York. And he's writing in Sicilian, so he's talking about a Cosa Nostra family. Cosa Nostra family, which is what we are, right? There's like distinctions there to be made with like different mafia types and different Italian organized crime types and stuff like that. Cosa Nostra is a Sicilian thing, and there's all kinds of different types throughout Italy, especially in this particular time right now, 1904. But the Cosa Nostra is specific to Sicily. And then Sunday, I got another telegram from Sunday. I assume by who I saw in town shortly after you all walked out, that things did not go well. Curious to know. So I'm actually going to respond to Sunday. Because, Sunday... Well, I'll just say it here. Things went well.
The docket.
Things went well overall, but both sides are... But both sides were...
How many fucking
Recover-
telegrams? Sorry.
Like 3. Both sides were recovering from wounds last night. I mean, the gist of it at the end of the day was that things went well for us at the end, but they hadn't at the beginning. You know, we got fucked at first, and then the rescue happened, which was absolutely fucking epic. So it kind of turned the balance at the end, but still, both sides got really hurt, right? So let me know if you'd like to discuss this in person. Regards, Santino DiCenzo. Yesterday. Okay, so that all happened. Dude. Georgie, I don't have any animal facts for you today, just a message to say that I thought of you, that I really miss our talks we used to have. Hope you're staying safe out here. From Strawberry. This is from Georgie last night, which I'm actually really glad to see, because, well, first of all, I miss RPing with bees. And there's a part of me that says, like, oh, dude, I need to fix this with Georgie so we can get more RP with her. Yeah, anyway, so yeah, that. But then at the same time, I know Angel with Sissy has been trying to speak to Georgie or organize something with Georgie. So I hope that happens. Maybe Georgie got back to Sissy, right? Maybe Georgie got back to Sissy, and then we can maybe see something happen on that end. I will telegram Georgie. G. Good to hear from you. No, I'm not going to tell her about any of that. I'm not going to tell her about any of that. Things are well. Hope things are good with you two. I can't admit too much. Unfortunately. Just found out the house. Okay, so this is another one that fucking was confusing as shit. Just found a note at the house. Seems to be from Mr. Peter Gray wanting to talk. Also got a telegram from Chloe Wicker Gang saying she left. From Chloe from the Wicker Gang saying she left the present on our doorstep. She said it was a Mr. Brooks, who said that we were to owe him a lot of money. Checked it out, nothing was there. Not sure if this was left at the wrong doorstep or whatnot. I have a note from Peter. I have the note from Peter and the telegram from Chloe. Okay. Yeah, then everything popped off. Okay. I did send a telegram to Jacques telling him that we took care of Walter and Theodore in obviously not direct terms, but you know, he said thank you for communicating this way. I sincerely apologize for the proximity of my actions earlier. If anything is needed from me, please let me know. Dad. Fucking Jacques, dude. Jacques. Okay, council meeting. Howdy, mon frere. Hope y'all made it out from dinner last night. I heard the meal didn't sit well with you and might have bedridden you for the night. Hoping you're all alright and it ain't food poisoning. You'll find a note from me in the house. Was looking for y'all after to see who made it out of dinner. I'm not sure if y'all settled the bill, but if it ain't settled, I have a proposal for you that will settle the bill just nice. And even get you a rebate on said meal. Let's talk more in person so I can clarify further. The owner of the restaurant is on board with my idea and wondering if y'all would be on board as well. Let's talk soon. Your favorite Cajun, Peter Von Ray. Okay, that is interesting. I'm going to take this telegram out. That's Jock. At odds with the worker gang, hitting the mattresses. Be careful on Telegram. Others say for episodes. That's yep. Receive this Telegram. Please update anything I need to know or do. Okay. That's from Max. Availability. Heather, my friend. To follow up on a prior correspondence, I'm available to meet this Friday the 6th from the hours of 8 to 12 p.m. Eastern and beyond. I may be available the day prior, Thursday the 5th, before 11. Let me know if either of those times work for you. Maybe available the day prior, Thursday before 11 p.m. Eastern. Let me know. Okay. Friday the 6th from the hours of 8 to 12 p.m. Eastern. Let's actually write down. Okay. That's okay. Interesting. I have asked Flo to head your way in terms of what happened to me last night. She wants to know if something will be done. You and I both know the answer to that, but I wasn't sure if this was something I could talk about. I remain oblivious and asked her to talk to you. If anyone knows what they can and can't say, it would be you. I hope that's all right. I feel like 1,000 horses have trampled my body, and though I feel like I want to throw up at every moment, let me know if you need anything I could do with the distraction. Otherwise, I fear I may be babysat for the rest of the week by the Rizzos. Okay. Hey, sorry about that. Took a little longer than expected. Hey, kid.
Hello.
Hey. Are Jilly and Flo at the manor?
Yeah.
All right. Let's go over there. Unless something else happened. Scarpo, Tony.
No,
see you.
I'm just waking up.
No.
Okay. All right, let's head over there. Come on. May as well tell the story once.
Yeah. Story time.
You guys know if Sophia, anybody else from our end is awake?
Nope.
No
Got no
telegrams
idea who's
saying
around.
people are awake, yeah. So
Okay,
no.
okay.
Kit didn't even let me know she was awake.
I was barely even allowed to leave that manor.
Trading Worlds, how you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Santiner.
That makes scrambled eggs.
What?
Santiner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or is this one of those, like... Can I make him at home?
Just asking if you make scrambled eggs.
Oh, on like an industrial level? No.
Huh?
The fuck is an industrial level of scrambled eggs? What does that even mean? Mass produced?
Like if you ask me, you know, if I can, like, you know, go home, you know, heat up the oven, like make some scrambled eggs, sure. But if you want me to, like, demonstrate for you in the Bastille or on some other place near the court, like, I don't know, anyway, probably not,
Would
you
you
know.
rather say the Corrigan?
Not with awesome.
Oh.
Right. So basically,
Fucking eggs on in the Corrigan, yeah.
you can cook for yourself, but not for others. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right.
Duly noted.
Nothing.
Every Italian can cook for others. It's in our blood. Unless. Where are you from
You're an
again?
imposter.
I'm in possession of a hammer. Just want everyone to be aware of that fact.
Right.
Telegrams.
What's that?
They're telegrams.
Oh, we just came from telegrams.
Oh.
Ah,
They left
shit.
me a note saying there was telegrams. Nobody's here but me.
Ah, fuck. Okay, well, we got a story to tell. What happened to this guy?
It's been decomposing for a while, apparently.
He's fucking dead. Like,
That's what happens when you come
Ah,
this
shit.
guy ain't knocked out. He ain't just sleep. Look at his eyes. Look, he's just the stillness in his lip. Like,
I mean, like, here's a thought.
there's some gators out back who I'm sure could use some food. I'm
They've
just,
been looking real skinny recently.
instead of catching a charge, I'm just saying,
He's been stuck to this pavement. Try moving him. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, he was kind of.
Everyone's tried to move him for like hours, apparently.
Requires a certain level of Italian.
Yeah, apparently it might, yeah.
he is. I gotta get back to the telegram station.
I'm getting waved down as well. Kit, stay here with Scott, all right? Me and Tony will be right back.
Okay, be safe.
Tony, my left arm is still fucked. I can't use a rifle, just so you know, all right? I can run, though.
All right. Stay close to me. I will do what I can for you.
No. Listen, I'll do what I can for you, all right?
I will take care of you, Santino. It's okay.
Thank you. I feel much safer with you at my side. Come on, let's get there quick.
It's okay.
Let's go this way to the right. Down Frontier.
Shit.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on?
What's going on?
Ben Alfonso. How you doing?
Julie Flo, we need to speak.
Okay.
I'm gonna be at your place, all right?
Yeah.
All right. Let me telegram Sophia, actually, and Cesare. I'm gonna do this. Ciao. Up and about. Check in when, if you can. We'll be at the Rizzo Manor for now. Regards, Santino DiCenzo.
Does anybody have horses?
Okay, that goes to Sophia. Let me telegram everybody that isn't here. I think he just said he saw Alfonso, so Alfonso should be around. Joe's there. Carlo. Cesare, absolutely. Absolutely. Josie. We already telegrammed Max. Fuck. Pearly. I would like to meet with Pearly and tell him. Oh, we already did Sophia, sorry. But I don't think we should necessarily call him down. I mean, this is Anthony. Esmina, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Turning Worlds. Yeah, we do got to take off those tags. Indeed. 1970 base 5N server.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Anything specific you want me to go check out Van Horn?
No, not right now. No. You heard me, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, you heard.
Yeah, okay. Come with us to the manor. The Rizzo Manor, Max.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. Let's get the vest.
response is going to meet us soon.
All right, good. No, we did not respond to the Sicilian telegram from Jesse. The reason is, I want to talk about that. I'm not going to respond quite yet. Because unfortunately, Jesse's been a little bit of an unknown for us now. There was an issue, there was a little bit of friction with Barton, and we know he was with Barton. At least from what we could tell, he was with Barton out west. Now he's back east, and so it's like we have to, you know... It could be a good thing, right? Him reaching out and us maybe saying... That's Carlos' horse back there. Oh my god! Okay, alright. You alright?
Alright, recuperate.
That's Carlos' horse right there.
Are you in the bushes? Carlo.
Bonzo, we're looking for Carlo. That's his horse right there on the right.
What, was he spotted around here?
His horse is on the right. I haven't spotted him.
Carlo. Good, come on. Hey, Carlo, come on.
All right, we're checking the house. Come on, let's go. Nothing.
Kitchen's clear.
Let's check upstairs. I'm going upstairs. Let's go.
Checking the library. Library clear.
Guest room is clear.
Yeah, we're clear upstairs. Jesus Christ, where could he have gone?
I don't know. Maybe he saw people down at the Rizzo Man and he's there, but maybe not. Let's check. What is this? Elliot. Look at this.
Yeah, we're looking for Carlo. His horse is here, but we don't see him. Is he risen? Alright. Did we check down by the docks? Stay in back house here. Talk son Elliot.
Elliot. That's
Brooks.
Elliot. Yeah, that's it. Elliot Brooks from Bowen Gang.
It's the only Elliot I know.
He's staying in the back house.
Okay. But near
I think
the
I might.
docks?
I think I might know the context of that. We have to speak to Carlo. Where the fuck is Carlo?
All right, let's
Sure
relax.
that's Carlos' horse?
Let's look around the city.
Carlos' horse.
Maybe went to look at the telegram station.
We should ask if we've seen any, or see if
Me, Kit, and Joe have been like at the Rizzo Manor for the past 5 minutes and not seen anyone riding around there.
Look, come look and check. Double check with me. I'm pretty sure this is Carlo's horse with the white face.
Yeah, that's Carlos' horse.
I don't know. I can't tell.
We can ask Val. I saw Val. I don't know if she's received blood from him.
Come on. You shouldn't have been staying at the house if he was.
All those horses except from
They were ours.
ours. Okay.
Yep.
Let me get my horse here at the stables.
Keep him right down to the stables.
Fuck. Oh.
Who's that riding away?
I don't know. Let's go.
Get out of
It's Mac, I think. What the fuck?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, what time? I'm showing up real quick. Excuse me. Oh, jeez. How we doing? What do we got here? I said, how are you doing? I'm just wondering, who do we have here?
No risk for my name. Good morning. My name is Dr. Jillian Grimes.
Dr. Jillian Grimes. You mind pulling the mash down for me? We've got a couple issues with a couple folks, and I gotta make sure you ain't one of them. You wouldn't mind, logic. Okay, now you can just put that room right back up. You are not the guy I'm looking for. I'm so sorry to hassle you, doctor, and you have yourself a pleasant day, all right?
You as well.
Have a good day.
All right. Name's Johnny. Johnny. Nice to meet you. Johnny.
All right, I think
Jesus
I might
Christ.
see somebody at Carlos' voice. I could be wrong, though. It might have been a Urbanite. Herblight.
Herba what?
Might have been an Urbanite.
An Urbanite. Okay, got it. I'm getting waved down by telegrams again, but yeah, let's check the horse first.
Alright, let's swing by the Rizzo man and have a peek, see if anyone's showed up, and then go down the program again.
Yeah, his horse is still here.
Okay, there's Val.
Hey, Valerie.
Uh-huh.
Have you heard from Carlo today?
I have not. I have not even received
Whoa.
a telegram from him. Should I have heard from him?
I think I see his horse right in front of the house, or rather by the park in front of the house.
Oh, that's my horse. My horse has the light brown, no saddle blanket, light brown blanket.
White face.
Yeah, it's the same horse.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
different
okay.
different tack. I left him over there because I ran into Jilly and Flo.
Got
I
it.
decided to go with them on foot.
All right,
Sorry.
we were panicking. We were panicking.
No, it's fine. Carlos was his different saddlebags and also has a saddle blanket. Like a bedroll. My
Yeah,
horse
right.
does not have a bedroll.
Got it. Okay. All right, there you go. We have our answer. Christ.
And
Thank you very
also,
much.
the blanket under is a completely different blanket. Mine's very light. His is like a reddish brown.
All right, we'll keep that in mind, so we can know the difference. Jesus.
Okay. Sorry,
All right.
I'm so sorry about that.
No, you're good. I'll tell. We're gonna be right back. Telegrams, and then we'll be right back. Come on, let's go. Oh boy. Here we are, fucking running around like headless chickens looking for Carlo, bro, and it's not even his horse. On Frontier. He got lucky. Sorry about that. Hello.
Santino.
Kiko, how you doing?
Good.
Good to hear. Whitlock. Fuck. Dude, I don't know who Whitlock is. Maybe I have met him, but I don't remember. Rackham. I have to break down the words so I can fucking remember it.
Hello, Mr. Tony.
Hello. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Okay, what should we do with this? Because we have to go speak to the Rizzos. Let's do Sunday first. Did Sunday write to me from, I'm guessing, Ensburg. Emerald, never mind, okay. I'm gonna send. Oops. I'm gonna send the same thing to Whitlock. Although I'll be honest, I probably wouldn't recognize him. Unfortunately, so much shit in my head sometimes. I forget things. Okay, so that's the Sunday. Let's do Whitlock now. Whitlock. I'm an old man, dude. Luke, it's, dude, it happens. It happens. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Where's Max?
He left. He went over to the manor. Said he's gonna meet us there.
Okay.
Alfonso's taking a quick nap. Looks like he just got back. So we're all good.
Do me a favor. Take Alfonso and check who this guy with the blue shit is on the left. You see him right there? Check who he is.
Alfonso, off the horse with me.
Carla's probably chilling in Snork Mimi Land. Snork Mimi Land. This is the funniest fucking word. I love it.
Al said he was resting his head for a moment. I don't know where Tony went.
No? He's on our left. Both him and Al are on our left. Checking whoever the guy with the blue shirt is. Yesterday, in Van Horn, Peter Van Gray was trying to de-escalate the whole situation between us and the Wickers. He sent me
Peter
this.
He gave me a medical bag. I paid him well, but he was more than happy to help. Yesterday.
Yeah, he almost got shot for it. They got on his ass for being nosy, I guess, but... yeah, just read that telegram.
Oh, okay. Well, if he's... Okay.
Yep.
I'm intrigued. We'll discuss more in a sec, but yeah.
Let's let them wrap that up, whatever is going on over there. Just away. I'm trying to get the other one. What's the other fucking... No. It was by Carlo, I think. Yeah, I also got a telegram from Chloe Wickergan saying she left a present on our doorstep. She said it was a Mr. Brooks, who said that we were to owe him a lot of money.
Hey.
Yeah.
Guy's name's Rackham. Used to be a part of Bowen gang, but he runs with Sunday. He's actually looking to have a meeting with us Sunday. with Sunday. So
Yeah.
At all.
I just sent them a
Yeah.
telegram. All right, all good. We'll meet with them right after this other meeting.
all right.
Wait,
That wasn't on boss.
yeah, he'll be shocked to learn that one of his is staying at ours.
Yeah.
That's
Right.
Rackham Whitlock, apparently, Sonny.
Yeah. Tony just told me. I think I know what may have happened there, or rather, why this guy's staying at the back of our house. I'll tell you guys in a moment. Come on.
Okay.
God, bro, those AI wagons, man. You gotta love those AI wagons. AI-driven wagons. 'Cause it's the future, I tell you. It's the future. There'll be a day and age, 120 something years from now, where this will be a thing. It won't be, weird, but I guess it's still a little weird. Automatically piloted things, you know what I mean? What the fuck are the other two?
I knew you were going to ask that, and the answer that I have came up with in my head is no idea.
All right, then we wait.
Bottom.
Yeah, perfect.
Hey, we're all good. We were just taking a small detour, just checking people out.
Fighters. Buonasera. Buonasera, buonasera.
Buonasera,
Welcome to Santini.
Oh my god, here we go.
How can we help you?
Fellas spot some pretty big groups in town here, maybe giving some trouble to some of the local townsfolk.
Are you asking if we've seen? No, haven't. Big groups? No, I haven't seen any big groups. There's folk at the telegram station, but no big groups that I could see.
It's splintering. It's just lots of people, but splintering.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Not no big names.
Most people probably telegram.
Yeah, most people are telegram, but yeah, no like big groups all right as one.
Right. Y'all wouldn't happen to be getting into it with anybody out there, would you?
You think we'd tell you if we were?
Well, I recognize this fella. I believe I saw you yesterday. Were you loading that woman into the back of a circus wagon?
You pointed to me?
Sorry, all the way to my left.
I mean,
Yes?
perhaps.
What was that all about, anyway?
Too much to explain on the street, I think. A lot of moving parts there. But yeah, she got her laughs about it, we got ours.
So what happened? Y'all just shot him down and paraded them through the streets?
I could see how it looks like that.
Look,
When we came up to you by the slaughterhouse, there were a lot of people on the ground. A lot of people.
what's your name, deputy?
I'm Under Sheriff Grant. People call me Goldie around here.
Under Sheriff Grant. Goldie. Here's what happened. They wanted to, put together a circus show, and so we put together a circus show for them. Simple as that.
All right. So is it retaliation?
Hey, if you want to take it like that, you can take it like that, under Sheriff. I won't stop you. But unfortunately,
You have the right to defend yourselves, of course. But, parading somebody through town in a circus wagon, sending a message, for the least,
yeah, sure.
All right. Well, we don't mean to bother you all. You look like you got someplace to go. We're just trying to wrap my head around things is all.
All right.
I'm sure it'll come full circle, sir.
No, we appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well,
Although I sometimes I regret the fact that I can't be more candid about these kind of things. I am always open for a conversation. I'm Santino DiCenzo. you'd ever like to speak, you can reach out to me. I'm sure you got my telegram in your file somewhere.
Absolutely, Mr. DiCenzo. I appreciate that. But I will say, those folks do come around again, please. Send a tip into the law. We'll take care of it. We are very invested in keeping the city safe. As I'm sure you all are.
We are indeed.
Indeed. We can agree on that.
Well, gentlemen are free to go. Have a good one.
Ciao, ciao.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Have a good evening.
Who the fuck is that now?
Who is that?
Are those two more deputies that came up?
Is it Tiki Bravo?
Ah, shit.
Maybe. Possibly.
Is it Tiki Rama? I thought he was
I'd
the
have
full.
to get closer up to recognize.
I thought he was the.
I heard Spanish.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah.
It could be Overdados.
It sounded
didn't
more
recognize
like Olvidados, actually.
I don't know.
That guy, I can't remember his fucking name.
Who's the big guy in that group?
Arlo.
Oh, it sounded like Arlo, yeah.
I doubt he would be going up to deputies the way he is.
It's all masked.
Alright.
I mean, we got business, so.
Yeah, we do got business. Sundown.
I finished third.
Oh, no.
Finished third in what?
A fashion shop.
You went. Oh.
And guess what? I was the only contestant.
Wait a second. You were the only contestant and you came third?
Sonny.
How does that work? Yeah.
Who's this?
Who?
I don't know if I can stop dead, stared at us, and then went the opposite way.
He's
oh,
an
it's
Oviedo.
dusty.
I know him
oh,
for
it's,
sure.
Oh, it's
very
very dusty. It is very dusty.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
guy with the boulder is Oviedo
Watch
for
it, watch
sure.
it.
Okay. There might be
Hey.
Ovidados.
Oh, okay. Maybe it was a bunch of them and we just didn't.
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I was the only person who signed up, apparently. Then they started inviting all the transit staff. Next thing you know, I lose.
Do you guys know who that group was?
Looked like Ovidados.
Olvidados, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got worried for a second.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Sorry about the fucking delay. It's like between here and the telegram office, it's like a world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In better
You're all
days.
good.
What happened to you?
Got shot.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I got a story to tell, and it involves this place you now reside in. So, I don't know if you'd like to have everybody in on this, Jilly, Flo, but I have no problem with everybody here present knowing.
I mean, yeah, it's mostly yours anyway, so I don't mind. If you want, let's go over here where there's at least some sort of chairs or something.
Okay. Where's Val? She was
She's
part
in the
of
kitchen. I think she's eating.
Got it.
Yeah. Feel free to sit. You want to do sit, stand. Whatever works.
I'll stand.
Sorry.
Why don't you go ahead and sit down, kid? There you go. Okay.
All right. I gather there may be some questions, so I'll try to keep it as short and sweet as possible. Kid got shot yesterday by two men. One was named Theodore, one was named Walter. Both of them are dead now. From my understanding, they were asking about us. They were talking about the Wicker Gang and asking about our relationship to Kit. Needless to say, and not just for this reason, obviously, I was very interested in finding out what the fuck these guys wanted to do with that information. Kit got the help that she needed. Thanks to Val, thanks to other people that were present. There was a doctor present. We tracked these guys down, or Carlo did at least. We took them out to the swamps. And after what was a, sorry excuse for a fucking story, Well, we gunned them down. Now, I will say against my better judgment, but for Kit's benefit, as she was staying here at this house, I decided to bring them here after they were dead, after they were killed. To show Kit what we had done. To ensure that she could wake up today and feel safe that these men were no longer going to be a problem for her. And to show to her what we would do if anything like this happened again. For that I apologize. I should not have brought them here. It ties in, although I don't think anybody saw us necessarily, but it ties in this place now to what happened last night. If there's any trouble that comes of that, I promise you, we will take full blame, full responsibility for it. Your names will be clear. Everybody's names here at this house will be clear. If compensation is needed, it will be covered. There will be no trouble for you at all as a result. I do apologize for that. I should not have done that. That's the gist of it. That is the short and sweet version. And if you have questions, I'll be happy to elaborate. And that goes for everybody because I think for everybody on my end here, this is also a new story.
No, from my end, I'm all good. Valerie already pretty much said most of the same. So it is what it is, you know. Chalk it up to in the moment thing to show kids. So it is what it is. I'd assume these people have no relation to Wicca, at least from what Kit was saying. They're just kind of random folks that were buying and selling shit with it, but they started asking questions. So that was the only question I had, is what their involvement was in any of this, besides asking those weird questions.
I mean, unfortunately, I don't know the answer to that. When I first heard, when Kit, you first told me about them mentioning the Wicca Gang and then our name, I immediately thought that they had been sent here by them. Perhaps specifically to do harm to Kit. The Wicca Gang, we don't know what their current options would even be. I mean, we got into the whole thing with them yesterday. Who knows what they'll resort to now? I wouldn't put it beyond them to send other people unrelated, at least not directly, you know, to come in here and cause some sort of havoc for us and the people around us. So I don't know. Unfortunately, they're dead. We can't ask them anymore. So we may never know.
Anybody home? What the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
I think Vinny. It looks like Vinny at the door.
That doesn't sound like Vinny.
That did not sound like Vinny.
It's like fucking Co.
Fuck.
Hello?
Okay, I'm just spinning around. Hello?
Oh, okay.
What is this? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
It is Orlo. It's Dusty.
Hey, so wait, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, it's
Arlo's. Arlo's here. Yeah.
What does he want?
We don't know, but this is we're gonna go back to the music room. This is the situation, I guess.
Got it. Okay. All right, let's go. Are you sure they're here for them? Or they perhaps saw us coming this way, maybe?
Well, I don't know what their deal is with, you know, the results. I know that they're clearing up a lot of, you know, business in town. You know, where they're trying to, you know, gain reputation, gain respect. They've done it with us. They've had meetings with us. They've also had meetings with the Bastille, you know, Bully Street.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
So I wonder if they're, you know, trying to make amends with, you the results for whatever
People
reason.
riding by outside as well.
Law knows we're here. It might be best if we leave. Oh. Hey, come on. Hey, let's huddle around here.
Some group here for you.
Oh,
The Olvidados.
they want to talk to us.
I assume they sound Spanish. I don't have a fucking idea who they were.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
okay.
they're looking for Santino.
All right.
Did they go around the back of your house?
They're not in the back. They're over on the side, the front. So no, they're not in the back. And
I just
apparently
knock on the
they
door.
saw Vinny over there. I don't fucking know because they saw Vinny on that side. I have no idea. So.
All right. Well,
couldn't tell you.
let's go talk to him, get him out of here, and probably out the city. No.
Yeah, out the city for sure. All right, Kit, you're gonna stay here, right?
Olvidados.
I better dip, right?
Am I gonna see you guys
Yes.
again?
Yes.
Yeah, Max. Stay
Yeah.
away.
Yeah, we'll stop by afterwards.
Okay.
Hey, kid, look after yourself, alright?
Mm-hmm. I will.
Talk to him, kid.
Tell
You'll
us
be
if
alright.
you need anything.
Please be safe.
She's in the conversation.
There was a 5-pack. I have no idea if it was Law or somebody else, but they left right before the other 3 left.
It's a lot of fucking chaos around now in the crossing. There was also a shootout at Emerald like half an hour ago.
Half an hour ago.
See?
Shit. Okay.
Why, what happened?
No, nothing. Just, Nah, don't worry about it. So, y'all want to talk, yeah? We should probably take this out the city unless it needs to be in the
It's
city.
probably best, and it's probably just between Olvidados and DiCenzo's. I don't know if everybody here is part of your familia, but
Nope.
it's best we keep it between, the 2 groups.
Sure.
Yeah, no, we're
All right,
just
let's do this. Adelo, you know the Orange Grove just out of town. You ride over this bridge. It's right there within the white picket fence. But we meet
Sí,
there.
amigo.
You guys go ahead.
Okay,
we'll be there in a couple minutes.
Good to see you,
sounds
Sam.
good.
Yeah, I'll see
See
you
you
soon.
as well.
Sorry about that, Flo. This is we did not
the window?
expect them to come here.
It's alright. It's okay. Somebody broke my fucking window, though. Okay.
It's for,
we'll
it's
pay
for
for it.
ventilation purposes.
We'll pay for it. We'll pay for it. I also.
Open the window.
Flo, how are you holding up?
I'll pay for that.
How am I holding up?
Yeah, how you doing?
For what?
Well, no, I'm just asking how you doing.
Oh, I'm great. I'm having a blast. Just a long fucking week.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what, Sonny? Can I have your ear for like 2 seconds?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Just want to get clarification. I'm gonna keep this brief mainly because I'm going to be very transparent with you. I'm already very fucking annoyed, and this is in no way intended any disrespect or anything aimed at you. So please do not take it that way. What's the deal with Kit? I just want to be on the same fucking page because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. I want to have conversations that I don't think I can have because I don't know where she's at, what she's doing, who she stays with. We've always had the assumption that she's yours, and it's fine. But I need to know that because, and again, this is not at you. It's just I'm getting real tired giving a lot of shit about a lot of people when I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to keep expending myself if I don't have to, and I can put it towards people who I should be. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, it does. It does. I understand. Kit is to us what she is to you, Flo. That's the best way I can put it. She does not have a bed in my house. But I will do everything I can if I have to. I will fucking kill to protect her at this point. She's, close enough for that. She has earned that. And I'm quite sure I'm not the only one in my family that feels that way. This isn't a Santino thing. Hell, I've even seen Scarpo. have a protective attitude towards her. I mean, what happened yesterday was simply that, us acting on a protective sense for Kit. Nothing stops you from doing the same.
I mean, frankly, to not get wires crossed, I think I'll just leave that to you guys because I try to help the poor girl, and I tell her she can stay in the estate, and then she's just gone. She's nearly, bled to death yesterday. Can barely move. I tell her, sit here, rest. I will do everything that I can to take care of you, and then she's fucking gone. So I'm sorry if I'm being a bit curt, but I'm just very annoyed at putting a lot of care into shit that people just don't know where to put it. So at the very least, I care about her a lot. All of us do. I just wanted to ensure that as much as she has worries that she's alone, and I'm sure she's over that now, considering after what happened last night, I just want to make sure that somebody's looking out for her because I wasn't about to step on toes. So that's all I needed to know.
You wouldn't be stepping on any toes. Funnily enough, I had a similar conversation with Jacques last night. In the middle of all of this, he also kind of, I noticed him sitting outside the medical office, and he kind of seemed to be twiddling his thumbs a little bit, but, in a way that at least looked like to me he was frustrated. And he said something similar to me about wanting to help Kit, but also not really knowing if he should. You know what I mean? Or if he could, even. And I said the same thing to him. Look, she's not one of ours. She isn't. She's a part of this city. And she's a part of the... I guess the best way to describe it is that she's a part of the people that make this city what it is now, and that includes Jacques and Bully Street. That includes you and Jilly and everybody else at this house, and that includes my family. And other people in the city, too. Romeo, Lydia, I'm sure, would do everything they could to protect Kit, given the opportunity. It is nobody's responsibility, but everybody's at the same time who feels that they have a need to protect somebody they care about. You say you don't want to step on any toes, you won't be.
All right.
I apologize again for what happened here at the house. That was a severe misjudgment on my end, and it won't happen again.
It is what it is. I mean, look, it happens, right? Keep the moment shit. I got it.
Yeah. I'd like to think sometimes I'm beyond heat of the moment shit. That I've got the experience to think things through before acting on that impulse, whatever it is. Maybe it's just a human thing.
The best of us.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Is there anything else?
No. I don't know if you want to finish the conversation inside, but it's just I just wanted to be on the same page. But no, I'm good.
Okay. I think I want to take care of this whole thing with the Olvidados first. That way they don't come over here knocking on doors anymore. Then we'll be back. We'll be back, alright?
Take it back.
Alright.
One more time, Vinny. One more time, please. One more time.
Vinny, Josie, good to see you.
Good to see you, sir. How you feeling?
Better. My leg's better. My arm's still fucked, though. You?
Yeah, you're doing all right.
Yeah. Josie. Good to hear, good to hear. We got a meeting to get to. Kid, we'll be back, alright?
Yeah, remind me to get you those phones, okay?
You too.
I can't believe they would just introduce themselves like that, you know?
What do you mean?
Like, just pop around the side of the house, why not the front?
Yeah, beats me. Let's go. remember, I don't know the relationship between the Wicker Gang and pretty much anybody. But as best we've heard, they don't make friends, they only make enemies. However, that doesn't mean that there can be an exception to that. We don't know what the Obligado's stake on any of this is. Yeah.
Gallows and myself were unable to hear you. You might have to repeat that.
Basically, just keep keep heads up. We don't know what's gonna happen. Tony, come here. When you get a chance, read this, all right?
Okay.
Remember Peter Von Gray from yesterday, Van Horn?
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Read that.
Isn't he a rat?
Yep.
Actually, I can't remember the specifics.
Me neither.
Maybe not.
In my mind, he was a rat adjacent.
Exactly, that's exactly what I was about to say, yeah. I think he was one of those who, like, defined himself as technically not, but he did some sketchy shit, you know?
Yes.
Right,
Forget about it.
Gentlemen.
How's it going?
Hey.
Apologies for the delay.
I don't know.
How can we help you? How y'all doing?
You know, an hour ago I would have said that we are doing good. But now we are not doing so good. And let me tell you why. This fucking state has a crime problem. We tried to fucking rob a bank. Blackwater was fucking robbed. We went to Valentine, somebody beat us to it. And when we ended up in fucking Rhodes, the Deputado told us that, the bank was already robbed. The crossing has a fucking crime problem. Can you believe this?
Would have never thought it. Would have never thought it.
Gee, you are telling me.
That's unfortunate.
Jokes aside, we heard that you might have some issues with some new fucking residents in Van Horn.
Yeah, you would have heard correct.
What can you tell me about these Wickers?
Well, before I answer that, I mean, I will have to ask, what's your stake in it? What is it to you?
Well, I need to have a conversation with them soon, and we don't really know how it's going to end.
I assume by that you mean that you're gonna have a heated conversation with them, and it might go south, right?
Depends. Depends how receptive they are.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, the gist of it is, I suppose how any of this really starts, ever. It's, you get into some disagreement with people, an exchange is had, and things escalate. That's, I mean, for lack of a better explanation, or a more simple one, that is exactly what happened. Things have escalated now with them. Yesterday, I suppose, was the start of it all. We'll see how it goes from there, but you could, I guess, take the information that I'm giving you as, yes, we have a squabble to squash with the Wicker Gang. Yeah, we're not friends. No. At every opportunity we can, we will gun them down or do otherwise to hurt them.
Okay. You mind me asking what exactly happened, or you'd rather not go into details?
You know, my family, we operate under a certain code. Sometimes it's difficult for me to wiggle around it when I find necessary. We tend to keep our business quite close at heart. Our business is typically our own. We don't go out and seek help from the law for any issue ever, from any authority, anywhere, ever. Me sharing this business with you, it doesn't quite cross that line, but it doesn't make me comfortable. You know what I mean?
See, I can understand.
So I will need a little bit more, Arlo, and I mean this is no disrespect. What is it that you want to know exactly? I mean, I could tell you how it started, but what does that serve you? Are you trying to understand them better? Is that it? Do you need to figure out the kind of men and women they are in the Wicked Gang?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Because sure, at the end of the day, you can use bullets all day, you know, but sometimes it takes a little bit more than just that. See, at the end of the day, us as people in general, I'm from Mexico, some of you might be from Italia and all that, but if there is one thing that everybody on this fucking world understands as a common language, unfortunately, is violence. So if that's the language that they would like to choose after our conversation, then so be it. But I like to think that we are people of reason. And I like to talk first before I resort to, you know, bullets and all that.
Okay, yeah, I respect that. We encountered the Wicked Gang in Sisika. Yeah, we were sent up there for a plethora of crimes that several of us have committed. Now, when we got there, things turned south. And one of them, this guy called Silly, he's a bit of a sniffer. Don't let him get too close. He likes to smell. And so he sniffed one of ours. Somebody I hold close. Took it as the biggest fucking disrespect, him doing that shit. So we got into a fight with them. Fist to flesh. We put them on their asses. Now, there's a matter of reason. Fucking sirens, bro. You know, that kind of shit happens to us if we get put on our asses. Fist to flesh. I'd go back and try to put them on their asses, fist to flesh, but that's not what they did. They put together some fucking improvised shivs or whatever they call them in Sisika. And they came to us with blades in hand to settle the score that did not need to get to that point to begin with. We licked our wounds for that night. We all left Sisika the next day. And we waited patiently for them to be released as well. Because an attempt on our life is not something we simply shrug off. And here we are. They tried to kill us in Sisika because we punched them and put them on their asses. Not to say I can't kill a man with my bare hands, but come on. A little fight in the cafeteria. Nah. That's the gist of it.
So essentially, they do not stand for anything except themselves.
I would say so, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Do they seem like the type of people that are united? Well, I guess any gang, group, family, whatever you want to call it, is to an extent, but I'm just curious if they like to bicker as well.
It's a difficult one for me to answer. They get the opinions of others here as well. Feel free to chime in, huh? But they do seem united, but at the same time, they also, I don't know. They're very loudly outspoken against each other in terms of opinions sometimes. I mean, we saw that firsthand yesterday. One of them will want to do something, and then other people will disagree and yell at each other and things like that. It's quite a scene.
Little synergy there, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they be reasoned with?
I don't think so. Not most of them, anyway. There was a man, Willie Teach. He seems to have a good head on his shoulder. He seems to be reasonable. The one they call Pockets, she seems reasonable as well. Can't really speak on any other ones, though. I haven't spoken to them enough to know. My best reference will be those two. Willie Teach and Pockets.
Okay.
You know they reside in Van Horn, obviously. They frequent the mines in Ansburg, from what we're told. Is there anything else you'd like to know?
I mean, that was pretty much it, essentially. Every bit of information helps to see how we can approach them. Don't get me wrong, we won't shy from violence if that is what they wish, but as I said before, I will try reason. If that doesn't work, well.
Indeed. Well, hopefully you're not dealing with the sniffler. Or sniff. Is it sniffler or sniffer that we're calling him now? One of those two. Blonde guy. Blonde hair down to his shoulders. Mustache. That one seems to be the most, the crazier one.
Good to know.
I'll say this. With the Wicker Gang, it seems they like to build bridges just to burn them. It seems to be their preferred method of operation, if you will.
Interesting.
Yeah. We haven't really heard of them making friends. We have heard of them making a lot of enemies, though.
And their leader, what was his name?
Chet Wicker.
That's it.
Now, ironically enough, haven't really spoke to the man too much. Spoke to him in Sisika with that, with what happened there, as I just told you, but I don't know him enough to tell you whether he's reasonable, whether he's, also out of his fucking mind. No idea. I'm going to assume the things that we've heard about the Wicker Gang and what they do to people. They torture, they maim, they do all kinds of crazy shit. I'm going to assume that's a reflection of the man at top. It's Wicker himself who pushes along this type of behavior, I would say. But I can't confirm it. Like I said, I haven't spoken to him too much.
I've heard they have quite the methods of doing things. Something about a deputy being beheaded or something like that.
Yeah.
They seem interesting, to say the least.
Indeed. When do you plan on speaking to them, if I could know?
If we find them, we can talk to them.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. In all honesty, I wish you can resolve whatever it is that you have with them in a peaceful and reasonable way.
Did my people tell you about the whole fucking butterfly bullshit?
Yeah. I was informed about all that mess. Jesus. Seems to me that Percy can be quite the artist with his bullshit, is what my conclusion was.
He's too stupid to orchestrate such a thing by himself. I mean, have you met him?
Once. I've heard a lot, though.
I mean, let's be honest. He sounds like he is 2 hits to the head away from becoming that village idiot. I don't think he orchestrated anything like that, but what he did tell us was the fact that he had other Del Lobos helping him with that. Some that...
I love that.
I haven't seen in fucking months, to be honest. Since February or March or something like that. I cannot even remember when I saw them last time.
Yeah, us either.
Didn't you have an issue with them a few months ago?
Yeah, we
From
did.
what they
Yeah.
were telling us.
I haven't seen him since, though, so I guess that is still pending resolution.
Well, apparently not a lot of people have love for Del Lobos in the West anyway, so...
Good to know. Well, look, we have some business to attend to. Some unfinished business to attend to, so if there's nothing else, then we'll be heading out of here.
Sí. Muchas gracias for your time.
Of course. Yous as well, huh?
Sí. Be safe and, well, if you run into them again, best of luck, I suppose.
Grazie. You too. Best of luck with them. Don't let them sniff you. Trust me.
Ciao. I resisted saying Chowdy. I hope you're fucking proud of me.
So proud of you. Yeah, that's not Growler, it's Adlo from the Olvidados, yeah.
Right.
He's got that kind of like gravelly voice, though. I like it. I love it. Arlo's great. The Olvidados are great. We went from almost being at war with them to having a pretty cordial relationship, so I like it. I like it.
So yeah, it looks like they're building a lot of relationships in town on the ending conflicts.
You think they had any conflicts with anybody else other than us, though? I mean, we almost went to war with them, but...
So I spoke to Jacques just last week. He said that they had a meeting and that they paid for them to stop riding out west and fuck with them.
Oh, see, okay. Interesting.
You know, we're still holding back some information that we know about the Butterfly Bandits.
I know, yeah. I still haven't resolved that in my head. I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah, well, Preston asked us to keep it, close to the chest. And he gave us a tip yesterday. He's been giving us tips about pretty much everything we're in conflict with, He has been helping us out.
Yeah.
So, I don't think it serves us any purpose to tell them, I think it would just add more fuel to an already extinguished fire, to be honest.
Why do you think Preston is doing this though as well?
It was kind of like a sporadic, mercenary of the moment type thing. It wasn't drawn out and calculated. Yeah,
This is it. Hey.
I just saw a kid. He's all banged up.
Oh, have I got a story for you, brother?
Walter and Theodore, she said.
Yep, that's right, yeah. We just came from meeting the Olvidados. They kind of interrupted the conversation we were having with Jillian Flo, so we're going to take that up again. I feel like that wasn't fully settled. Let's get back in there. Rizzo Manor.
All right.
Hey, listen, I need to rest my head for maybe like 30, 40 minutes.
Okay.
Then I'll be back, and it kind of works out good decided. But
Okay.
I'll do it nearby. Yeah, I'll be back though.
All right.
We should probably hide these horses.
Ah, shit. He's right, yeah.
Oh, we're gonna hide them in next door's garden.
Where exactly?
Just around here.
Isn't somebody staying here? Climbing over this fucking wall. Let's go up front.
Yeah, let's go front. She said they're dead.
That they are, yeah. We took care of that.
Good. Good.
They shot her down by the telegram office in Santini, asking about our relationship with her, asking about the Wicked Gang. They gunned her down. In cold fucking blood right there. For what reason, I don't even understand it. I still don't know if it was the Wicked Gang that sent them.
Yeah,
to do
that's what
something
I'm thinking.
Yeah, to do somebody, something to somebody who's they know is close to us, perhaps. To try to get at us from that personal, I guess, side of things, but you fucking gunned these guys down. I guess we'll never know, unless the Wicked Gang fesses up.
Josie, what do you know about these two?
The two from last night.
Mm-hmm.
Her being associated to her Sonny puts a target on her back.
So they've been poking their head.
They heard her to get a message at us.
Yep. Oh, I've been telling her as much since day one. Hey, Joe.
Hey,
Yeah, for sure.
you want to come see Jillian Flo again?
Yeah.
Yeah, but,
yeah.
I don't know if they are still busy doing what they were doing. You guys want to go see them? Go check? If they're
Yeah, we
free?
can find him.
Jilly's in the fucking sunroom. Flo should be probably in the
On the
kitchen.
back balcony, that's last I saw.
Okay, yeah,
We'll
yeah.
get 'em.
Yeah, go see if they're available. Guys want to come in?
Sure, yeah.
Sure.
You know about what happened, Joe?
Minimal. The bare basics.
Okay.
But I know well enough that, this game's on.
Yeah.
Hello, Sonny.
Good morning.
Hey,
Good
Julie.
morning, pal. Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Hello. Is this something new? Or is it continuation?
Continuation. I feel like that interruption there may have cut short any further discussion on the whole matter. So I want to make sure that's settled.
Sure.
Want to leave anything up in the air.
Relax. It's fucking relax.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go back to the same room.
All right.
I don't think it's anybody. On my end, I definitely didn't have, any of the questions on it all. Like, it is what it is. It just sounded like some assholes being assholes. So, that's about it for me. Yeah, I don't really have much on the matter.
What's this about?
Some stuff that happened last night.
The kid stuff?
Yeah, as we say, realistically, I mean, technically, it doesn't really pertain to either of us besides what was handled by you guys. But it is what it is. That's why I said I don't really have any questions on it, any thoughts on it. It's just done and dusted for all I care.
Yeah, okay. I guess just, maybe Flo had some concerns. Before I left, before we left just now, she said that she wanted to make sure we were on the same page about things, but I don't know if I clarified that sufficiently with her, or if there's more questions about it. It's more in relation to Kit herself, rather than what happened last night. Oh, hey.
Flo's there.
Hey, sorry.
Hey,
What about me?
Well, we're talking about, you in regards to what happened last night.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, have a seat, kid.
It's dark as shit over here.
So, Cesare, for your context as well, I made the poor judgment call and decision to bring the bodies here to this house after what had happened. So I found it obviously pertinent to speak to Joe and Flo.
Close enough.
Flo and Jilly?
Flo and Jilly, not... Sorry about
say
that.
Co?
I just said Joe and Philly.
I said Jello and Flilly.
Yeah.
Anyway, just give me a second.
He's got gas. He's
yeah.
You know, he ate some pepper and, you know, he's seeping.
You know, that'll do it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's
What
a
do
bit
you
different
mean?
than gas.
What do you mean seeping?
He's got gas.
Oh,
How does gas seep?
You don't want to know.
You
don't wanna know.
When answered.
I do want to know. That's why I'm asking.
You think you want to know, but you know.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so where did this all happen? Let's reel this back a little bit.
Where?
Where? Yeah.
Oh, that killed me.
Here in Santini, by the
Fuck me.
docks opposite the telegrams, next to the table.
Okay.
Yeah, that's... I saw
That's
Kit...
where I got shot.
Yeah, I saw Kit shot down there. She was then taken to the medical office. From my understanding, because I didn't see Carlo until afterwards, but Carlo and fucking, still don't really understand how involved he was in all this or why, but Carlo and Gideon chased after them. And they got one of them. They got this Theodore guy. Brought him back to Santini. Couldn't get their hands on Walter at the time, but soon enough, he showed up afterwards, trying to get his guy Theodore out. And that's when we nabbed him too. Carlo did good work there. The Rizzo, fuck me, Jesus, it's one of those days, huh? The Gallows also were a part of all of this, and they did exceptional work.
Okay.
We took him out to LeKay. And that's where it happened. And after that, I brought them here, which is, again, a lapse of judgment on my end.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Did they say why they shot me?
No, they didn't.
Okay.
Was there anything in your conversation with them that would have indicated why the fuck they decided to gun you down?
No. No, it wasn't an escalation of conversation either. There was no moment where I thought to myself I should get the fuck out of here. But when he took out his gun, it didn't even register in my mind until the first bullet fired. It just happened so quickly.
This wasn't your only meeting with these guys. How many times have you met with them? Nothing in those conversations
Twice
led you to
before.
believe?
There
Nothing
was
led you
only-
to believe that they were going to be hostile?
there was only one incident that happened where Max and I had approached them, and there was an altercation between Max and
Where is
Walter, and
Max?
Walter aimed his rifle at Max. Max and I at that point aimed our weapons at him, but it was de-escalated, and even after the fact, we spoke business. I think it was at the Bastille. You guys were there. You saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that, yeah.
It was a misunderstanding, sorry to say, but perhaps it was that. But I don't understand why they were asking about you folks. I don't understand why they were so hell-bent on figuring me out. They would ask these questions, and I would turn those questions back on them.
Sorry to interrupt. Me and Steiny just came back from the telegram station. There's a few people that we don't recognize over there, and there's two particularly just kind of positioned in a way where they're kind of just watching the telegram and watching who is, you know, two men look Western, one is blonde hair. They're just kind of watching who is coming in and out. So I wouldn't check your telegrams by yourself or, you know, really at all, but just thought that we would let you all know.
We should probably check that, Santino.
Yeah, we probably should.
They're sitting on 2 horses across.
I just got a telegram.
How many of them, Steiny?
There's just 2.
No. Okay.
They got rifles on their back, sitting on their horses.
You
Yeah,
said
and
one of
there's
them
a-
was blonde.
Yeah, one of them is blonde, yeah.
He's got longer hair.
Yeah, longer hair.
That
Don't-
might be
I don't remember the other
didn't
one.
stay long enough to really get a good look at him because we was just trying to. It was just me and Steiny, and I didn't want to get, you know, pulled into anything. But I would go over there and check it out if I'm honest.
Come on, we're wasting time here.
Better
Let's
safe
go.
than sorry.
Then that might be the guy from Brooks Gang.
Sorry
Yeah,
to
it might
interrupt
be.
though.
Oh, no, it's all good. It's all good. Thanks for the heads up. Should we come back and finish this afterwards, or?
Like I said, I'm all good, so feel free. You guys
Okay.
probably have plenty to go out for.
Well,
We'll keep
can
in a
you-
loop if we see anything in the city.
If the telegrams are fine, could you let us know? Because I do have a telegram.
Yeah, all right. We'll let you know.
Thank you.
Two people shot Kit. We killed them. I brought the
I
bodies
heard
here.
about that. I heard about that, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear about, like, your endeavors in terms of, like, how the fight went and all that shit. All I heard was the aftermath. You guys were here getting fucking patched up and shit.
No, yeah. That's a whole other fucking story.
That it is. But
we
that's
should
why I
speak
got
soon.
everybody, I got everybody mobilizing here. Because it's coming our way, whether we like it or not, so.
Yeah, maybe. All right, we'll be back.
All right.
Come on. Time is of the essence.
Get on your horse. Let's go.
You want your horse, sir?
No, let's just go.
Where's Vinny?
There he is.
How those wounds holding up, Santino?
My leg's healed up enough for me to run, but my arm is still fucked.
Take a right.
Billy and Joe, huh? I'm not gonna lie, I like that one.
Yeah, no, it's... fuck. Hey. Sunday. Mr. Whitlock,
Yes,
how you
hello.
doing? Hey.
Not bad.
Sorry, let me get this horse out the way. We were coming to check on on something else. I think that you may have been mentioned and maybe mistook for somebody else.
Oh. Was it because we were over there on our horses watching the station? Is that...
Yeah.
Somebody think we were doing something?
Yeah.
That was us, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for the false alarm.
Oh, you're good.
I realized halfway through we probably could be seen that way, so I got off.
Josie, Vinny. Okay. Zare.
Is that Rackham?
It is, how you doing?
Hey,
It's
good
the
to see you.
Lovelaces. Fuck, man. I love that telegram, the newsletter that they send. I absolutely love it. I hate that I can never fucking read it when I receive it.
No worries.
It's good to see you.
You
I think
too.
this is from Posey. I think I might have to pass on that from Posey. Fuck, unfortunately. All right, well, may as well speak, huh?
Sure. Is somewhere else?
Yeah. Why don't you come with us down to the docks? Come on.
All right.
One of us. Yeah. Put my rifle away.
Let's get on one of the piers. That way we can be sure nobody's sneaking around.
Yeah.
You stay close to us.
One pier should be fine.
Glad to see you all walking about just fine.
Yeah, thanks.
I think they're going the wrong way.
Are they? Did they go down to the boat?
Yeah.
Fuck. All right. Let's wait for my brother at the very least. You all have met my brother, right?
Yes, I have.
Okay, yeah. Sunday has you.
A long time ago, yeah. I met you as well, actually, a long time ago.
I figured we must have.
At a few times, actually. Emerald Ranch, Shady Bow, when was doing business. Even exchanging bullets with each other. I was in the Bowen gang, if you remember that.
Yeah.
That was, one hell of a fucking time.
It was a hell of a time. I need to speak to you about that. I don't know if this is
Okay.
the right setting for it, but I do need to speak to you about that. First, though, Sunday. Yesterday was quite a thing with the Wicked Gang.
Yeah, I saw you all ride in.
Yeah. And we had our exchange with them just on the outskirts of Van Horn, further to the west, obviously, of the hills, that whole area.
Yes.
We had a fight with them. Fortunately, we were, we didn't come out on top of that one. I myself got shot. A couple of others of ours got shot as well, but, nothing too serious, thankfully. Now, for some fucking reason, they decided, and this is what kind of confuses me a little bit, but they decided to want to make a show of it all, and brought us into town with some circus wagon or some cage wagon or some shit. I have no idea. They wanted to make a show of it. Yeah. Thankfully, my brother and a few others from my family intercepted it. It was here in town by the statue. My brother and a few others then broke us out, rescued us from a little parade they wanted to do with us. Gunned them all down. So, that's what I meant by it went mostly well. Not entirely well, but mostly well. And people on both sides are licking their wounds.
Yes, it seems the events of yesterday, and I'm sure some other things, have caused
You lost your mind?
Son of a bitch.
quite a bit of infighting in the Wicker Gang, so I've been told.
Is that so?
Yes, I met Chet last night, and he mentioned he had spent the day arguing with his gang members. So, I
They're by
don't.
no means on the same page whatsoever. They're very disorganized.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems. Well, my initial meetings with some of his people proved the reputation and rumors I'd been hearing correct. They are mindless, violent thugs, perhaps. Chet seemed to want to take things in a different direction. Whether that was just, well, taking me for a ride or something else, but I think if there is a division, it's going to be on the point of putting the killing in the past and focusing on business or not. Which was interesting. I heard that they're also getting into the opium game. I don't know if you're all aware of that or not.
Opium. I mean, we've heard about opium being run out of Van Horn, or rather sold out of Van Horn for a while. You mean to say they want to be a part of it, or?
That's never happened as far as I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Well, I must have been mistaken. I did hear somebody was selling at Van Horn, but honestly, never heard who. So they wanna get into opium.
Yeah. I understand they visited some organizations in Blackwater and insisted they change their pricing. Whether or not they will stick to that, I don't trust them to do a bit of business because of how disorganized they are, but that is something that might put pressure on your ban. We'll see. Peter Van Gray has been sniffing about as well. When I met Chet last night in the saloon, the two of them were talking. He seemed to believe that he could smooth things over between the two of you, and meant to write you for a meeting.
And that he has. He has reached out. He did try to de-escalate the situation yesterday. He almost got shot for it. The Wicker Gang were not having it. They do not like him. Yeah.
Interesting. The way he and Chet were talking last night, they seem to have come to some kind of accord.
Now that is interesting. Went from almost shooting him to then reaching an accord. Okay.
Yes.
That's good to know.
Indeed. I found Peter to be someone who likes to make an appearance when he believes there's something to be gained or there's a shift in power in town. But he never stays around long.
He's an old face.
So I hear.
Yeah. Interesting. I will be reaching out to him, see what he has to say. He did write to me, like I said, so I may organize a meeting with him. We'll see. I don't know. I'm suspicious a little bit of what his intentions are. You're right. What does he have to gain exactly? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out.
Well, I wish you luck with that.
Yeah.
I think that's everything I was keen to tell you all. Rackham.
Yeah, I don't know how familiar you are with Chet in particular, but from the Bowen gang, I have a lot of history with the man, and the gang as a whole. The Bowen gang at one point was at war with the Wicker gang. For a decent length of time. Now, I'll give you a bit of history about my history with the man, I guess. The first time I'd ever heard of him was after a gunfight between the other Bowen gang members who I was with, and the Wicker gang. From what I heard from them, Chet Wicker, the rest of his boys got shot down, and he ran out the back door of the building they were holed up in, left all of his boys behind, bleeding out. From what I heard. They started a conflict over a place, over Hanging Dog. Shot Elliot, if you remember Elliot, and John Bowen himself, simply just for being there. After the place was abandoned for weeks, they were laying their head down there for weeks, and they turn up one day and the Wicker gang sat there, and they say, "Oh, you can't come here because we live here. We don't like anybody else being here." Rob them, shoot them in the back of the head, and that was it. So these people are very violent and very unpredictable. Chet in particular, you can't trust a word what he fucking says. He's a fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know. He's a
That's
blatant
crazy.
liar. You just don't trust what he says at all. I'm sure you already knew that, but
watch out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we have heard as much. Their word can't be trusted for anything, so don't plan on taking up on their word in any situation, any scenario, so
yeah,
we'll be covered in that end. Question, Raccoon, because this is bordering on what I wanted to discuss with you. Now, I understand you were with the Bowen gang before. Haven't seen or heard of the Bowen gang in, I think, months at this point. I mean, I want to be straightforward with this question then. I mean, are you still in the Bowen gang, or is this something that is in your past now?
I have since left the Bowen gang. I haven't been a part of the Bowen gang for quite a few months now. To my knowledge, although one of your associates, I think his name was Tony, when he came over to me earlier, mentioned that somebody had received a telegram from Elliot, or had heard from Elliot recently, which was news to me. I was very confused to hear it from him, but that's something else entirely. No, I'm no longer with the Bowen gang. I have my own outfit in Van Horn, recently formed. This man here is actually a part of it. His name's Otis Murray.
Pleasure.
Jerry Otis. Okay.
It's a group called the 3 Points Gang. Recently formed, like I said. 4 of us, potentially a 5th. Still working a 5th person out, but starting off small. But I've been doing a lot of work with Sunday here about this whole Wicker issue.
Yeah.
Since I live in Van Horn as well. So I just wanted to meet you all again.
Yeah.
I'd like to just clarify something here.
Okay.
How much of an issue are these guys to you? I mean, what have they been doing? Why do you have a problem with them?
I think I speak for myself and Sunday here. Sunday, correct me if I'm wrong, as well as everybody else in Van Horn. Our biggest issue with them is, number one, the reputation that they have and the heat that they are bringing to Van Horn. They constantly break the rules of the place, not to mention the fact that they lay claim to it, which hasn't been done for a little bit now, quite some time. I don't know how much you are aware of, but currently there's a council in Van Horn of different group leaders come together to work together to help Van Horn prosper, right? And do business. So you could understand when the Wicker Gang come in and say they lay claim to it without having any conversations with anybody, why that would ruffle some feathers, so to speak.
Indeed.
I see.
It would be very terrible for business. One thing I've forgotten, they harbor rats. They plan to have a man who has since been, well, until recently, run out of the crossing for the problems he's caused people. They will be having him back riding with them soon. He is a known rat and is not trusted by, I think, effectively anyone I'm aware of, east or west. So I think the glaring problem, on top of the fact that they are violent and want to throw their weight around and bully everyone else in town, is the fact that they can't be trusted.
Okay, so what's the situation now? Are you guys
Got him.
hunting them down, or is it getting to that point?
We've waited to see if they're going to confront us first violently. We plan to have a meeting with the current organizations in town without them. I've made Chet aware of the fact that there is a council and there is a way that things are done in town. Leaving that door open to his face, invite him to that, knowing he will refuse. Effectively, we expect there will be a violent confrontation imminently. It's just a matter of setting up meetings.
We're hopefully tomorrow or the day after, in the next few days, having a meeting with the other people in Van Horn who live there that have an issue with the Wickers. Obviously, I'm sure you can understand, people's availabilities is a little bit difficult. We're hoping to do it within the next few days. As soon as that's done, we've discussed everything we want to discuss, get on the same page with it all. We are looking to confront the Wickers and tell them essentially, look, you're not welcome here. Because quite frankly, I don't think anybody wants them in Van Horn anymore.
No.
They are not welcome in Van Horn as far as I'm concerned. It's just a matter of time until we confront them about it and tell them to get the fuck out. Otherwise they're going to have an issue with us too. And the entire fucking town, essentially. My group, Sunday's group, another group, all of them. So...
Understood.
I want to be openly clear with you. Anything you need against these fuckers, you can reach out to me. I want to help as much as I can with getting these fucks, number one, out of Van Horn, and hopefully, number two, 6 feet on the ground, all of them. Fuck them all. I don't like any of them. They're all fucking slimy fucking cockroaches is what they are. Especially after this whole rat incident as well. That is a...
Yeah, George Dune is a chapter I thought we could all close, apparently not.
What's his name?
George Dune.
George Dune.
Yeah.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him either.
Yeah, that's the idea. He got the state to fake his death in exchange for a whole heap of information. And then he threw it all away to stalk and attempt to murder one of Dio's nieces.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
He's a piece of work.
Dangerous man. One thing's being a rat, another one's being a smart rat. You gotta be very careful with him.
Yeah, he's a slimy fuck.
Now, my next question is, and Santino, forgive me if you've already asked this, but, well, there's only one way to get Wicker Gang out of Van Horn, and that's going into Van Horn. Now, I know this is your home, because that's the last thing you want. A conflict to rise there. As you mentioned, you have a council, you have rules set in stone. How can we... I guess, my question would be, how do we approach this? I mean, if they're there, we have to go in there and exterminate them.
Sure. Santino and I spoke briefly about this the other day,
Yep.
which I believe is why you all showed up last night. I believe Rackham and I are aligned on this, along with the other individuals we've spoken to. When it comes to them, I have no qualms in this particular instance with you all coming in and looking for them. Now, I will say, in my conversation with Chet last night, he made it clear that it reflected poorly on us, that we let you all do this and be, quote, pushed around by you all. Obviously, that's not what's happening. I don't know if that would be something that we might ask you to stop doing. But it's going to get violent with him anyway, and I don't really give a damn what he thinks. So,
If I may, Sunday, as well.
Sure.
I don't mean to cut you off, but... Yeah, I am on the same stance as Sunday. if they're in Van Horn and they want to hide behind Van Horn, by all means, come in and get them out for you, whatever you need to do. All I would ask is, obviously, there's other people that live in Van Horn that are not involved in the conflicts, or not involved in the Wicked Gang in any capacity. Namely my people, some of Sunday's people as well. So all I would ask is, if you do go into Van Horn, obviously confirm who's there and who you're actually there after, and so you don't, so innocents don't end up in the crossfire.
Right.
Another thing is, if you can, I would, appreciate if it was left outside of Van Horn, but I understand if the Wicked Gang are insisting on keeping it in, that isn't your issue, that's on them. And if they want to do that, that's just all the more reason for us to get them out anyway. So,
True.
Feel free.
We'll do our best to keep our conflict outside of Van Horn.
Yeah.
But at the very least, we gotta pull him out of there, drag him out of there. Now, your outfit, Rackham is your name, yeah?
Yeah, Rackham Whitlock, that's right.
What do you guys go by? I know you're just starting off, but you guys got a name?
We do. It's the 3 Points Gang.
3 points. All right. Make sure to double check. Make sure we respect your home and your people. It's the last thing we want right now. We understand the importance of keeping dirty laundry outside of where we eat. So.
It's very appreciated.
So like I said, though, you got to do what you got to do, and if they're insisting on staying there, then by all means, do what you have to.
Right. You asked. You said that. If we needed anything from you, that we should ask. All we ask is information. I mean, as you are now. But whenever you see them, if you see them, send myself or Santino a telegram. Santino's usually around more than I am, but information goes a long ways. Information wins 50% of wars, so.
I agree. And absolutely, yeah, you got my word. I'm gonna be doing that, absolutely. Like I said, I want these fuckers out by any means necessary at this point, and simply so we can get back to normal business in Van Horn, because they're not helping the fucking place at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Can't imagine they would.
And you mentioned that you have something else to discuss with me as well.
I can step away if need be.
Well, I'll be very straightforward with the question. This is Bowen Gang business. So, Rackham, if you're okay with me talking about this business here with Sunday and Otis, I believe it was, present, then I'm fine to discuss it openly.
Go ahead, Sonny.
I'm completely fine with it, yeah.
You should hear about this, Susanna.
Give me 1 second. Hey, Solano.
Give him a moment, I suppose.
Yeah, no worries.
You said that you received a telegram from Elliot, right? Or that you heard he was around or received a telegram. Somebody received a telegram from him.
I didn't receive a telegram from him. I think his name's Tony.
Tony Solano.
Yeah, he approached me, and when I made it aware that I used to be with the Bowen Gang, he said something about them potentially being around. Somebody's heard word from them, or something like that. Elliot, that is.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just very confused to hear from him as well, you know?
Right. So, this is where I am going to put maybe more confusion now. Although, I suppose what you explained earlier about your history with the Wicked Gang, might explain some of it for you at the very least. It appears that Elliot Brooks is his name, right?
Yeah, he's the one that used to call you Santino, if you remember that.
Yeah, oh yeah, I remember it, absolutely. I called him scumbag or something like that.
You did, yes.
Yeah. He was apparently dropped off at our manor last night by the Wicked Gang, by Chloe from the Wicked Gang. Something about us owing him money. Now I understand we had an agreement back in the day, a financial accord, and that is still in place. Nothing has changed. But he was apparently dropped off, hurt, I'm assuming, at our doorstep. There's a note at our manor currently by Elliot saying that he's staying in our backyard or one of our back houses there. I don't understand the context of it. I haven't seen or heard from the Bowen Gang, like I told you, in months. much less from Elliot himself. Now he's,
Yeah.
I'm presuming, injured in the back of our house. As a result of something that may have happened with the Wicked Gang. It explains it. Like I said, you have a history with them, a violent history. Maybe that's a result of that, but why the money is being mentioned, under what circumstances with the Wicked Gang, I don't know. I don't understand that part.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If I had to guess, if the Wicked Gang had dropped Elliot off, it would have been for the shit that was in the past, because it kind of was left unsettled. We never got to settle it because the Wicked Gang kind of disappeared. They stopped coming around. Mid conflict, we never got to settle it. Now, I haven't seen any of my former gang members in months. They kind of all just one day up and left, and I was here on my own. So I haven't spoke to them in months or anything like that. So I haven't seen them or anything. Do you have the note on you, or is it still at your house?
Oh, it's plastered onto the house, like the wall. I can't really grab it, unfortunately.
Right.
I mean, you're welcome to stop by and look. It's right at the front door. Just inside the gate, right at the front door.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I could shed some more light, but I don't know what this could be about. I've telegrammed Elliot to see if he's around. I would have thought he would have reached out to me, but the only thing I could think of is he doesn't know I'm still around, because I haven't spoken to him in months.
Yeah.
So I've reached out to him. If he gets in touch with me, I can let you know. But yeah, no, I wish I could be a bit more help with that.
Okay, I wish I could as well. It's all very confusing to me. I'll try to get to the bottom of it. I'll let you know if I find out anything, if I see him as well. Like I said, he might still be there right now at the backyard of the house.
Maybe.
I might go check. Yeah. Okay, just wanted to run that by
Another
you.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no worries. Another thing. I know back in the day we had some business when we was at Shady Bell to do with a Mauser, actually. I was wondering if you ever actually got your hands on that Mauser, or if that's kind of when they all stopped coming around.
Oh no, we conducted we completed our business. Absolutely.
Oh, so you did get the Mauser. Okay, wonderful.
That's correct.
I was slightly concerned that that Mauser was still set up in a hotel room in Van Horn, to be honest with you. Never to see the light of day again. So I'm glad that that's not the case.
No, I have my hands on it.
Good. Okay then.
Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your time. Thanks for having the conversation. It's good that we remain in contact with this whole Wicked business, so we will continue. I'm anticipating many conversations to be had as a result of this in the near future, so.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Bad. All right. Well, we're going to get out of here. Unless there's something else, is that it?
No, that's it. We appreciate your transparency.
Of course. I may reach out to you. I think is it Santino?
That's right.
Is
Yeah.
that your name? I may reach out to you tomorrow regarding some different business. Similar things that we used to do when I was in the boating gang. That I want to continue with you. So I may reach out to you tomorrow.
Excellent.
Obviously, I
excellent.
understand times are difficult right now with this whole issue, but I'm sure we can find the time for it eventually.
Yeah, we'll try to make room. Absolutely. All right, you let me know.
Wonderful.
We'll see you soon then, huh?
Yep, no worries.
All right. Let's
Have
take
a
care
good
of that,
night.
John.
Appreciate
Over
the
there.
time.
Santino DiCenzo.
We're too split here.
Hey, Vinny, andiamo.
Jose's here on the right. Alonzo, okay, perfect.
All good.
Yeah, all good, all good.
Very nice. I didn't even see you. You guys were well hidden. Good stuff. Vinny, I think you were a little too far. Again, if they catch you guys on your own, it's not good. Just make sure we stay close, all right? Like I said, within earshot.
Keep walking.
Zeta, you remember Peter Von Gray, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yesterday in Van Horn, he was trying to de-escalate the situation, all right? He almost got shot for it.
We're good.
Like I was telling them. He sent me a telegram. Tony, you still have that telegram?
Yeah, you want to read it?
Yeah, give it to Suzette so we can read it. I'm gonna check telegrams myself, alright? Hey.
Hey.
Everything good?
Mila, hello.
Oh.
So was that you?
I swear I had a telegram.
How you doing, Tato?
So.
Hey.
Hi, so how you doing?
That was you.
Hi.
Yeah, how you guys doing?
We're good.
I'm doing all right.
How you doing, Zito?
Yeah, you know. Sure. Gotta be real quick though. And just over here, if you don't mind, so.
Yeah. Ah, fuck, my horse in here. What do you think about it?
I don't really trust Peter Van Gray too much.
Can I have a read?
Yeah. Why don't we think about what our history has been with him?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to pick your brain a little bit, because you know, it's been a long time.
I recall him being in Van Horn, being down in Thieves Landing. To me, he always struck me as a shady businessman. As far as I recall, he worked against us at some point. And if he's back, he may have a vendetta. Hey, doing, Max? We got riders coming to town.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll see you around. I'll see you tomorrow.
The Rizzos.
See you tomorrow.
Alright.
You all take care. Have a good rest of your night.
Good show.
How you still?
Yo, Max.
You asked me Peter Van Gray. I'm gonna tell you I don't trust the guy, just because all the shady shit that's happened over the years.
Don't. I might be wrong here, but then he tried to work with Delaney once before.
See, that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, we don't know 100%. It's possible. I feel like it's been that way. And if he has, then we certainly can't fucking trust him.
Well, here's the thing. I think we need to fucking remember what the issues were with him, because otherwise we're just kind of making a decision here to possibly turn away something that could be very beneficial on the simple sentiment that at some point maybe we had a problem with him that we just don't know anymore. You know what I mean? We
I think
need to fucking remember.
Telegrams. Check through my telegrams, see if I can dig anything up. All right.
Okay.
Sergio and Scott will Sergio and Sophia will add more information on Peter.
Yeah, I just don't remember what the problem was with him. I do remember that there was some issue between us and him. I just don't know what. And so right now, if we can figure that out, we can weigh, I suppose, the balance of pros and cons. We need to do that, because there's an opportunity here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right.
No, because I'm along the same lines. We definitely did have something to do with him.
There's so many people,
I
bro.
just can't remember
fucking
either.
crazy.
That's why I'm. For some reason, I'm getting Delaney in my head, but it might be a different guy.
What does this guy sound like?
Mon frere. That's the best I could do. I'm sorry. Oh, hello, fuck.
You got it, sir.
You got it. You got it.
My name is Peter Von Gray, mon frere. Fuck, I can't do it. I can't do his accent.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
Well, how do you know that it's not bad? Why have you heard Peter Gray before?
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was in Van Horn. He was trying to de-escalate the whole thing between us and the Wicked Gang. And he almost got fucking shot for it, actually.
Jesus. Anything, Tom?
Nothing of note. No.
I got nothing, Sonny. Maybe you should try. All I got was fucking Drew Peters.
Fuck, if you don't have anything, I'll check. Let's see.
But yeah,
This time it seems like he might be.
So many people, man. I fucking love it.
Lived that long,
Let's see, Peter.
And did you even live?
Probably not.
Holy shit, look at that. Oh, that's
Is it
sick.
happened? Did anyone hear it? Wow, I feel like I've just been enlightened.
Yeah, I mean,
It's actually green.
what I'm
Oh, that is sick.
by that is
Yeah.
Hold up a second.
really die when they're forgotten. If you
Oh,
live a
yeah.
You
contentless
keep getting
life,
it more and
That's
more deep.
real as hell.
when you live a life without anything inside, you don't
No,
need
wait.
anything on others.
There you go,
So
yeah.
you leave,
Everyone
like,
and their
nothing
mother
behind.
is here in Santini.
Imagine like Julius Caesar.
Yo, that's sick.
Was like
So I have a
content
couple of
center,
telegrams that...
Hey, there's no other Reddit. There's no better.
Check this out. There's that one. Sonny DiCenzo, EST 1896. And then there's this one,
for maybe a generation or
which
two.
has something similar.
Yeah, but we talking about him like
Yeah.
1,800
They
years later.
cool the rising sun.
It's sick. That's sick. Okay, hold up.
Hi, Val. Hi, Jelly.
I know one.
Peter. Okay, so nothing. Let me see. Vaughn. No. Gray.
What?
Yeah. You know what, Katie?
This was last year.
This conversation
We decided not to do that.
something I
Development
was
progress.
actually
I'm available to meet this Friday the 6th from the hours of 8 to 12. Maybe a little bit the day prior, Thursday the 5th, before 11:30. Let me know if either of those names work for you. No,
And it's in the ruin of many poor boy and God. I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sold my
none of this is about Peter.
Are you serious? My
Nah, I got nothing.
I'm gonna finish it. I see.
Ooh.
I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Shit.
That's fucked up. Whose horse is that? That's fucking crazy.
It's fucking crazy what happens there. No, I don't have anything.
Fuck. Fonzo's right. We're gonna have to wait for Scapo.
Unless maybe Big Joe remembers. You want me to bring him over? I'll go get him.
Oh, you got gabagool too?
Yeah, I had some gabagool in my pocket.
Holy shit, this shit's good.
Did Alfonso just butt into that conversation there? What's your gabagool taste like?
He's on his way over.
Chicken.
That don't make sense. It's gabagool.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Do you have any recollection of anything to do with Peter Gray?
No.
Oh well. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, no. Is he related to, Under Sheriff Gray? Whoa. Alright. Thank God that was me.
My gabagool. Mine. Not his.
Okay. Well, Joel doesn't know something, well, we're definitely gonna have to wait for Sergio.
Something I can do to help?
Hello.
I'm trying to remember what the fuck Peter Von Grey was about. Hey, kid.
Can I be here?
Or as they say, take care, brush your hair.
Yeah, I don't see why not. You remember Peter Von Grey from like 3-4 years ago?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
I was like 16 in England 3 years ago.
So that's a no then. Yeah, just to be clear.
So no, it's like 15, I think.
Have you heard anything about him now, recently?
No. I was an infant.
Yeah. Yeah, never mind. Okay,
Fresh out of the
only
womb.
the only thing I remember vaguely is that he may have been involved with Savin Gummers.
Who?
I know who knows. Pearlie's gotta know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably does know.
I'll send him a telegram.
Who the fuck's Gummers?
Cheerio.
Gavin Summers.
Max, you're real loud.
Gavin Summers was
Oh my god, we're eating these empanadas and they're fucking fabulous.
one of the good ones. Long time ago.
Huh. Yeah, well.
Sorry,
I
I
don't
don't
know
want
about
to get in your way. I just wanted to lean on something.
No, you're good. You're good. How you feeling, by the way, huh? Yeah. How are you? Are you? You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I'm in pain, but I endure. I'm okay. I want to be distracted. I don't want to be, like, cooped up. I know I should be resting, and I have rested, and I will continue to rest, but I also don't want to be just
He also had the deepest
stagnant.
voice I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I want to be distracted.
You know people are gonna have a concern with you getting up and about and moving around too much, right?
Yeah, I know.
And
That's
you know,
why I had to go change my bandages and have a look. That's why I took a bath. That's why I got changed. That's why I got some food that is appropriate, and that's why I got on the back of someone else's horse rather than my horse. I'm aware.
Did she
Right
put
here.
on?
What are you looking at?
She put on like
Has anyone heard from Sophia today?
dark spots around her eyes.
Max?
No.
Is this Santino?
Nothing.
Oh.
You look like you haven't slept in 3 years. Since the time of Savin Gummers.
Who the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
An old friend.
Okay. Yeah, well, it was okay. I don't know what to say. I look like shit, I'm aware. People have made it clear plenty times today already. I'm okay though. I'm fine. I'm okay. As okay as I can be for someone who got shot 4 times, but I'm okay.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Talk to Jock.
Yeah. I was just riding around. Told me he helped yesterday to an extent. Yeah, he's real sweet.
He's a good guy.
He really is, yeah. So a lot of
Yeah.
good folks around here recently. I mean, there always has been, but it's just becoming more, I don't know, more and more.
Indeed. We got a lot of good people in the city, you know? It's good. It's good. I was going to say, along the lines of, people being worried about you. If people try to insist and things like that, just be aware they're doing it out of a concern for your well-being.
I know. Why, did someone say something?
No, I can imagine, I'd be fucking telling you to stay still, you know what I mean? Don't go out nowhere, but probably wouldn't listen anyway.
I mean, I'll listen, but I'd reassure you that I'm okay, and if I don't feel okay all of a sudden, well, if I feel worse, then I'd make it clear.
Fair enough.
I'd mention it. I'm not trying to be, there's no time to say I'm fine and pretend that I'm fine when I'm not. I'm not doing that at all.
Good, the worst thing you can do
fair enough.
is get back up straight away. You gotta, you know, you got shot yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
It's important to rest, alright? Just remember that.
I'm aware. I've stitched people up. I've
Local
removed
HD.
bullets from
Play
people.
Rack
I've
and
told
Whitlock.
people
I
to
mean, it was
sit
a good
down
scene.
and
We
rest.
enjoyed it. Glad to finally
end
have
of the
Rack
day, you
interacting
know
with DC
yourself
again,
best.
too. Hell yeah. Thanks for the scene, man.
I'm okay.
That was sick.
If I need to sit down, I'll sit down. If I need to lie down, I'll lie down. Right now, I'm fine.
Okay. Alright.
I know when to take a nap, which is now. We'll see you all when I see you. I'll be back around.
Have a good nap, Mrs. Leno.
Check in whenever you wake the fuck back up, alright? I'm not on.
He's got to, you know.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he's gonna fall asleep later.
Yeah. You write to Pearly, Giuseppe?
Yeah.
Maybe we should just, write down there, you know?
What's a Van Horn?
No, the Blackwater.
Oh. Yeah, we should. I agree.
Can I come?
Or we could get a boat.
Not getting on a boat.
Alright.
Might not be the best idea to get on a boat. I mean, kid, yeah, you can come, yeah.
Okay. Great. That would be. Yeah, that'd be nice. Could get a wagon.
It might be better for you to be on a wagon, yeah.
Max, over here.
All right, well, let's not delay. I mean, let's get down there. If he'll write to you, then he'll write to you in a way. Okay, so there's a couple of other things that I need to discuss, but I need to discuss it with Scarpo around. One of them is, well, Peter Von Gray, but also our man Jesse Taylor.
Sonny.
Yeah.
Max has something for us, possibly.
What's
I think we should hear out before we go. Let's go back over to where we were talking.
Okay.
Hey, doing, Jacques?
Hey, Jacques.
Hey, Ollie.
Max has something for us, apparently. What's this about?
I don't know what your plans are with Wicker, but I sent one of my guys out to Van Horn. He said there's nobody there, but there's 3 people with long arms at Ansburg Telegrams, sending a few telegrams and saying they're about to go mining. I've asked for details on what they look like, but I'm pretty sure the Wicker gang are miners. It's a good chance it is them.
There we go.
So
Right.
give me a couple of minutes. I've asked for descriptions.
I think we don't wait. If we're gonna act on this, we don't wait.
Agreed.
Okay, alright.
It might not be them, but
Worth a check anyway.
Well, there's the 5 of us, alright?
Yeah. Susanna, you take operational control of this. I can only shoot with one hand.
All right, kid.
Yes, sir. Huh?
Yeah, she's fucking on meds. And the out.
I haven't taken anything. I said
What happened? What were you trying to say there?
She ain't listening.
I'm not on any meds. I'm so confused. What the fuck?
Say no to hope.
You're on there, kid. Just nod and smile.
No.
It works.
No.
Yeah, right.
Ace is alright.
What?
It's green.
It's blue.
It's green.
You know what, kid? I don't want to stress you out right now. It's green.
So apparently, apparently you took, what was it, 6 of Josie's lives?
Oh yeah, she's down to 2.
Wait,
Now
I
she's
thought it
done.
was 3.
You just lost one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, we kind of need her. So if you could maybe give those back, somehow.
You're asking for a refund?
Or like a half? Yeah.
I'll give you 0.5.
Okay.
Haven't lost any life.
All right, listen up. Hold here.
What's going on?
We're going into Ansburg Mines. Why isn't Max with us?
He's he can't.
All right, going into Ansburg Mines. All right, we're gonna wrap around through Butcher's Creek, head on into Ansburg. There's apparently 3 people that we're looking for that could be potentially Wicked Gang. Kid, we're gonna drop you off somewhere outside of Ansburg, or at least somewhere safe. In the meantime.
Okay. Alright. If anything happens, I'll find the boys and I'll get word out. The folks that aren't around right now.
Fuck, we should have telegraphed Scarpo.
Yeah, we should have. But Max knows where we're going.
Yeah. Do you have space in your horse here?
Yeah.
Alright, when we get a chance, I'm gonna give you this telegram so you can keep it on your horse, alright?
Alright. Give it to me now.
You know, we're just moving the way we are, you know what I mean? I have to stop for a quick moment.
Nah. Hand it over.
God damn, okay. Shit.
Come on, you're this old, you didn't know that?
Oh, fuck! No, I was trying. That's my bad, that was fucking loud. Holy shit. Off to bed, it's almost 3 a.m. for me. Whew, god damn. That is an EU schedule. Have a good night, dude. Old school. Yeah, Tommy, you're right, yeah. Because you could do trade.
This is the way to
and then it'll be
Ansburg, correct?
Yeah. Let's keep going straight here. We're coming up on Butcher's Creek.
Ah, yeah.
Take a left here. You're gonna basically stick on the shore of the Kamasa River all the way to Ansburg.
We're gonna let the horses rest a little bit.
Yeah. I thank you, heel. Dude, I'm sorry. Take the next right, and then the right after that. Right here. And Ansburg's up ahead.
Alright.
Hold here.
Hold.
Alright.
There's an entrance to the mine right up ahead. On our left.
I agree. Yeah. Alright, kid.
Yeah.
I want you to hide in the bush right above this. Right above the horses.
Okay. Good.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the resub. I take you heal. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry for fucking up the sleep schedule.
Who's calling the shots?
Cesare.
Okay.
The entrance was further up, I think.
We're talking about the ladder.
Yeah, I think it's right up here up this road.
This way back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cesare, you take shots, yeah? Start calling.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, Bonzo. I want you to actually never mind. Josie, you're going down first.
Alright.
You see anybody, you hold them up.
Don't get ladderfoot.
There you go next. You go next.
Alright.
Alright, voices down. We stick together. You see anything, you call it out. Any movement, whatever it is.
Yes, sir.
You guys know these mines?
Get back my fucking hands.
Alright, lead the way. Well, I want to clear out every little fucking crevice. Gallows, take point.
Which way are you going first, man?
Let's go through this way.
See anybody, you put a gun to their fucking head. No hesitation.
Go this way.
Alright, yeah.
It's so dark.
Be quick here, be quick.
Alright, go. Both of
Both of
you.
Sure.
Names, now.
Miguel.
Miguel? Jesus fucking
God
Christ.
damn it.
thought it was y'all.
Did anybody else in there?
Not that I know of.
You seen anybody coming here?
There was a couple
Put
of
your hands down.
rangers earlier when we were here, but that's it.
You know these two?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Miguel a little bit. You said Liam is your friend?
Yeah, he just got in the state. I'm throwing him around, trying to make money.
All right. Well, Liam, welcome to the crossing, my friend.
Thank you.
All right.
You
That's
two
a
have
good
a good
welcoming
day.
party. Take it easy, fellas.
See you around. Miguel.
See you
Watch
around.
out.
Yeah, you have a good one.
It should be all clear.
Who's Miguel?
He's fuck. He was actually at the poker tournament. He's a poker player. He attends the fight nights in town. He's kind of does a little bit of everything.
Don't know if he's
connected
affiliated with
not too
anybody.
sure.
Exactly, yeah. But he's an alright guy.
Could he be affiliated with them?
If I was a betting man, I don't think so. I'll be honest.
If you were a betting man, you are a betting man.
You
that
are
is
very
fair.
much a
That is
betting
fair.
man.
I
Well,
mean,
if that's the case, then I would bet that he's not affiliated with these guys.
All right.
But I could always be wrong.
could always lose your bet.
Could always lose your bet.
Let's hope this gamble goes in our favor. Let's get the fuck out of here. Is this the same ladder?
It's a different one, but
It's a
it gets up to the same area. Head up. Go.
After you, sir.
I'm gonna be slow as shit. My legs all fucked
That's
up.
okay. That's
All right,
okay.
so
After you,
wait for
please.
Ooh.
You got it. There you go. Look at you. You're like a spring chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I feel like a spring chicken, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep.
One more.
Ooh, fuck me.
Don't worry. We'll catch you.
I need to take a break. Hold up.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I got all day.
Deep breaths, all right? Deep breaths.
Oh, God.
Into
Listen,
the
feel
nose.
the burn. Push through it. Push through it. That's
Yeah,
how we
yeah.
grow.
And why don't both of you shut the fuck up? I'm gonna shoot you in the leg so you can go through this, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right,
Absolutely,
all right,
sir.
all right. All right. Come on. Oh, fuck.
There you go.
Thank you. Thanks. I want to thank my brother. I want to thank my other brother. And Flo for patching me up. Can we not do ladders? Just a tiny little, request there. So, pretty sure Kit's behind us somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Back to the horses. Come on.
She's over here, straight ahead, basically. This is the other ladder.
Be careful of the cliff, sir.
All right. You know what? That gets you back 0.5.
Oh, thank you.
That's a whole other life back. Look at that.
So that, yeah. I'm up one today.
For now.
She's gonna take that one and she's gonna put it on red. I know.
There she is.
Holy shit, Joyce, you
want to stop in
You
town?
dirty.
I heard them calling my name.
Yeah.
Nah, we're going to Saint Denis.
All right.
Josie, you taking point? Lead us back the way we came from. More or less.
Okay.
See if we get a life deducted here or something.
I mean, you should have heard what Vinny was saying on the way here. said it. It sounded horrible. It sounded scandalous. You can't be saying things like that. No, but then it sounded like
If not a life, 100 for the family funds. Indeed, indeed. I love this area, man. Look at this area. It's so cool. I love the trees, just the general, like, foresty of it. Forestiness. You know what I mean.
Hey, hold. Turn around.
See something?
Yeah, brown horse. Saw a brown horse as you just stopped abruptly, you know, like as if they were following us.
Was it up this road that you skimmed down?
Sorry, is it what?
Right here. It was like right here, on this corner.
There's a fort up there, up that hill behind us. Watch out! Holy shit!
So if you look across the rocks from us, directly behind you, sir, there's a like an old railroad entrance to the Elysian Points mine. You can also get coal there, so they could be, doing the same thing Vinny and I are, which is avoiding the mine that we both know we all frequent and using another one.
All right, lead us there.
Remember, there's a fort up here, though. There's a fort right up here. Remember that?
Check the fort, and then we check that other place.
Sure.
Come on me.
All right, I think it's up here. Right here somewhere.
This is one hell of a fort, Sonny.
Okay.
Hell of a fort.
Okay, yeah, hold up. Give me a second.
This is nice. It's,
Lightning strike.
Go straight. On this road here to the left.
Fuck the waterfall.
Be around over yonder. I think it's to our left. You guys know the fort I'm talking about? Like
the one with all the like somebody just built it up.
Yeah. It's like a it's almost like a
real high up.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Vinny and I.
It's around here somewhere.
Yeah. Like it's massive. It goes real high.
It's above the cave. I think we were just at the cave, right?
I believe so.
Is it not up to our left?
I was just gonna say it may be to our left.
Church up there to the left.
All right.
This place. Oh, straight ahead. Over there.
Yeah, I see it.
Should get on foot.
On foot. Andiamo.
I'll stay here.
Snake just bite my ass. All right, Vinny, I need you with your rifle. Josie with your rifle. Cover and fire in case we get
There's a snake right there.
My balls! Oh, fuck! Oh!
Oh,
Sir.
shit!
Jesus.
Oh, my God!
Shit.
Jesus. Oh,
hold
my
on,
God.
hold on. What kind of
Somebody
snake
help.
was it? What kind of snake was it? We might need to suck the venom out. Where did it bite? Where did it bite?
Fonzo, you're gonna have to do it. You're gonna have to do it.
Nah, Vinny.
Sir, where did it bite you?
Oh, my fucking balls.
Oh, somebody's got to suck his fucking balls. If that thing had a rattle on his tail, it's over.
I can't do it. I'm his brother. I can't. It would be weird. I can't do
Well,
it.
somebody needs to suck his fucking balls.
Fuck.
Vinny, I will not hold this against our marriage.
Oh, come on. Ah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. They got my thigh. I'm good.
Oh.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
All right.
About to say.
Jesus Christ.
Lock back in.
The question never again if I did that.
You were about to though. You were about to do it.
I was about to. That's all that matters.
And I was about to let him, so can I get another life back?
Yeah, that's another life back.
Thank you.
Cover and fire.
Yes,
Good
sir.
luck in. Come on.
See you on the other side. Bro. I ain't doing that ladder. I'm not doing that ladder.
I'll do it.
Get up there.
Clear.
Jesus Christ.
What the There was a group that was operating out of here. I forgot their
Yeah.
name.
It seemed like kind of like civilian. I don't know. But there was people did live here and occupy here. Yeah.
You met them with me that day we came here one day and they walked in on us? Yeah.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Great idea.
Hey, Vinny, you meant to be aiming a rifle this way, not that way.
Yes, sir. I was the entire time.
It's when you're slacking, that's when they get you. Last
3 seconds, sir. I get you now. Last 3 seconds.
Thank you.
That's too funny.
Before we venture to this other mine, does anybody have a lantern?
Nope.
No, I don't know.
What is this place?
Hey, kid, you got a lantern?
No. What is this place?
Yeah, honestly, don't know what to call it. It's just kind of like a little building built on top of this hill.
Should I wait here for you guys while you're going to the other spot?
No, it's too far. Come on,
Oh, I kind of wanted to check out the inside.
come back. How your balls doing? I mean, your thigh.
I am still a little worried. We didn't identify the snake that bit him.
Wait, what?
Hey, we would know by now.
Perhaps.
What just happened?
Be what is it? Frothing at the mouth right now. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Wait, what happened?
Got bit. Zare. Got bit by a snake. A little danger noodle. Danger noodle kiss.
Danger noodle.
Danger noodle kiss.
Don't mind it. It's fine. I think it wasn't venomous.
That guy.
Follow Josie. I think she knows where she's going with this. Follow
All right,
you,
Josie, take a lead.
Okay. I'm just trying to navigate a safe path down, so nice and slow.
Someone should suck out that poison. Seriously, you never know. An hour from now, your leg could pull off.
It's fine. I can't feel my legs, Sonny.
Then we're gonna have two legless brothers.
Fuck.
Antonio still's got his platinum leg, right?
Yeah, he does it.
Shit, you know what?
Where's the others? Yeah.
Max is probably worried about us not getting back.
Okay, do you want to head back instead? We can do that. I mean, the likelihood of them being in here is not super high, but
Let's get back to the city. Let's just get back to the city.
Okay.
Scarpo said he was gonna, take a 30-minute nap like an hour ago. So.
Right.
Also, then you can have a look at your leg.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. The fuck was that? Also, this cave. Essere morti. So here's the thing with the Big Joe and the bed topic in general. We can't really shuffle things around while we're in conflict. It has to kind of make sense in RP, and it has to be a time where we're not actively engaged in something very direct. It's kind of hard to define that sometimes because it's like there's always trouble, especially with us for some reason. Like there's always fucking trouble with us, one way or another. But a clear-cut case like this with the Wicker Gang, we can't really change people up. So unfortunately, the whole Joe bed thing is going to have to wait a little bit. Haven't heard from her today.
Have you heard from Carlo today?
No. Why?
I just wondered.
Wasn't there meant to be the photographer slipping by the house today? Unless he canceled that.
Was that today?
Right, it's 12 o'clock.
Yep.
Those are the boys. Those are the boys.
That's
Hey, it's us. It's us.
Gee.
We're just heading back into town.
I think we haven't had no luck then.
I figured you guys would be worried.
Town if you guys want to go with 6.
I think it's company. She just got shot.
Yeah, I'm happy to take her back into town if you 6 want to proceed.
I think we head back into Saint Denis. I'm not looking for ghosts around here.
All right.
We find them, and we could go into Van Horn. It's another
I
option.
checked Van Horn. By myself. Streets were
Big
empty.
balls.
Clean.
Yeah. Okay, and we head back to the city. They might be licking their wounds from yesterday. Some of them were badly injured.
Well, maybe they're not out yet. Who knows?
Yeah,
they
might
could be
not
at the
out.
mines.
I think we check the mines, honestly. At the very least, get out the way. Elysian mines.
What about Blackwater? Don't they like to frequent there? Tell people how to do their business over there?
That is what we've heard. We could check that too.
Okay. All right. Is anybody going to bed? Is anybody sticking around? Does anybody have time for this?
I'm sticking around.
I got all the time in the world. Maybe horrible time, but I have hit to people like an hour. Do you mind if I just want to go duck behind that tree real quick?
Sure.
Just real quick.
Well, Josie was volunteering to take Kit back to the city so that the rest of us could go on our business.
We should, if that's the case, we should ride up to Van Horn and get the rest of our horses out.
I agree with that. I do need to get my house here. Speaking into society.
Alright, hold. Hey, does Fonzo still, he still got a bed at the house, yeah?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Alright. The minute that changes, I don't want, you know, can't have him riding out and shit.
Yep, hasn't changed yet. All good.
Alright.
Didn't he, if I'm wrong, didn't he have some business with Delaney?
I can't recall that.
Okay, then I must be thinking of somebody else.
Talking about Von Gray, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to remember what the fuck our issues were with him in the past. We just can't. Tony, I don't know if you remember, Sergio.
I recall, yeah, he was in conflict with somebody. I think it might have been Wallaby, or somebody basically, and he. All I recall from it is he basically used the law in a certain way to get someone else arrested. I don't know if you like tipped them off if they were in a certain area or something like that. Kind of what like Bradshaw did, right? They kind of tried to use the law as a tool, but ended up getting someone arrested. So it's kind of like they did something ratty, even though they didn't like sit down and confess and say, this is what someone did to me.
Yeah.
It was something along those lines. I just remember him talking to us down at the docks, back at the back of the house, and me just being like, this is just straight up ranting.
I remember that. He was being very cryptic about it as well.
Yeah.
Thing is, I don't remember the context of it. Who did he, give up or anything? Who he got arrested? I don't remember any of that.
I just remember thinking to myself as he was trying to explain, it's like, we've been here a million times. This is just someone ranting, you know?
Yeah. Okay. That was many a year ago.
It was.
Okay, Josie, you okay with going back to the city with Kit, yeah?
Yes, sir.
All right. With that, let Max know that we're okay.
Okay.
The rest of us will stick together and do whatever we want to do. Plan on doing here. We should get our horses at Van Horn, Bonzo and I.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll keep Josie safe.
Yeah, you do that, kid.
Hey,
You
good
got a
luck,
gun,
guys.
right, kid?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
All right.
I've got a Navy.
Nice. All right, we'll be in touch soon, both of you. Take care.
Be safe.
Get there quick.
Love you, sweetheart.
I love you too, Vinny.
I love you too, Vinny.
Me too, Vinny.
You too, Vinny.
Mwah.
I love you so much, Vinny.
Christ, you guys gotta teach me to go enough.
I love you with all of my
Buster,
heart.
my God.
The most beautiful woman in the world.
Thank you.
Shall we,
Yeah. Settle down. Let's move. Scott, we'll take point.
All right, I'm going to need to ride with somebody for a little bit. Cesare, I guess I'm just sticking with you.
Yep.
See any horses that you might recognize?
And there's a horse up front by the dead horse. Unhitched.
Okay. I think I hear horses now. Thing outside the apartment buildings here.
Could take it on foot. Get behind the buildings.
Van Horn is notoriously dangerous when it comes to provoking the locals. Got a better idea. Come on, me. This way, everyone. Careful, there could be somebody at the stables. If there is, just run back. Sonny, go get your horse with Alfonso, huh?
I think Sonny's meditating a little bit.
Alright, then we'll all go.
We checked them. It's clear.
You checked the Ainsworth lanes? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Max got a tip earlier saying about people there. We went up there. There's some guy named Miguel and a guy named Liam.
Miguel Hidalgo?
Nah, I don't know.
Okay. I know a few Miguels.
Hey, Vinny.
Yes, sir.
Which one is it?
Sorry, what was that?
Which Miguel is it?
Miguel, I'm not too sure of his last name.
Describe him.
You know, the long hair, long black hair, kind of down to his shoulders. He's attended a few fight nights, couple events, poker. We played poker together. You remember? You were in the tournament.
Not Bully Street, Miguel.
No.
I don't think so.
Sent the telegram earlier.
Fonzo was yours.
What? My
About
horse
that guy
is
we
eight.
were talking about.
Oh, he might
You want
need
to check telegrams?
Put it away, put it back, put it back out, you know.
If I'm not mistaken, Miguel is friends with Archie, who I think deals out of Blackwater, right?
Yeah, Archie was running the saloon, but apparently he's not doing it so much anymore, and he's focusing more on his events, primarily fighting events out west, which were a big hit last time.
Why don't we go to Elysian Pool, like we said?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I have to go AFK there for a little bit.
Alright.
I'm all good now. Scott, but bear in mind, I can only use a revolver, alright? Only a sidearm.
Gotcha, okay, you're not feeling, okay.
Left arm got shot.
Alright. See someone walking into the saloon? There is somebody in there right now. Just seen a dark-haired woman wearing like a gray shirt walking to the saloon.
Okay.
I think we should get on foot here, Scubbo.
I agree.
Okay.
Alright.
Hands on the horses.
I don't see a mass amount of people.
Cool horses.
Remember, the Obidados were also looking to have a talk with them, so they may have been called off for a meeting, right? They might not be in town.
Alright, listen. The way to approach this is not to go in and try and rush people in the back and point guns, because you'll just aggravate every local in there. It's going to be a gunfight, okay? We need to approach from the back, ready to draw, but ready to question whoever's in there. If somebody is in there, says a large group, then we have to draw out, and it is what it is in Van Horn. But we cannot approach with guns out. It's a death sentence. Or at least a gunfight sentence.
Alright.
Alright, lead the way.
Okay. This is not a this is not a covert mission. We're just gonna approach through the back. And whoever's in there is getting questioned heavily. But as I said, be ready for anything.
Everybody stick together. No matter what.
I think friendly, huh?
Hey, why is everything so swirly?
You see something?
Nah.
Alright. Nope. We're gonna check the apartment, see if any lights are on, and then we're gonna check the what is the carpet shop.
All right.
Check if any lights are on in there. Just pick down that corridor.
I'm gonna look through this building here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you.
Alright.
Nothing.
All good.
Alright, tell me one more when I peek down in here. Alright. Maybe.
Check the back.
Yeah, circle around the back. 3 people check it out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right.
It's clear. Regroup with the rest.
Yeah, yeah. Who's this? That's okay. All right, all good.
All right.
We shouldn't linger.
Rock's
Yeah,
door
let's
and
get
then we're
in
getting out.
All right.
All right.
Let's be quick about it. Alright. Guns out. Whoa, 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 is someone leaving? Ah, shit. Nah, it's just a walk. Alright,
Yeah,
and we
I
go,
thought the
go,
same.
go, 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 go.
Couldn't see the thing.
Hold up, D, hold up. Alright. I'll go first. Check corners.
He's already in there. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever been in here, dude.
Check corners. Can't see shit. Alright, hold right, 2 people, 4 of us go left.
I'm staying up top.
Alright, left clear.
All clear.
How's upstairs looking?
Nothing up here. All right, let's go.
Let's go. Guns away.
I haven't ever been in there. That's my first time ever, I'm pretty sure.
Ryder. She's running. Is he running?
He's running. He's
Get a
running.
horses.
Yeah.
Get a horse. Get a horse. Get a horses. Get that horse, 2 people pursue. Get this other horse, 2 other people pursue. Let's go fast. Let's try and stay together. Try and stay together. Up on, up on. There you go. Follow the road. Follow the road. Roll in. Guns.
Get a mustache.
Yeah, we would have. He could have gone up into the woods.
We staggered. We got.
Yeah.
We're missing? Shit, we're missing some.
Where's Cesare? Fuck.
Cesare and Tony. Get on your horse, what you doing?
This horse is fucked.
Let's go find him. God damn it.
It looked like silly.
Could have been silly.
Hit that stupid fucking off the bottom. Well, where the fuck were they going?
They were right on our ass.
They were right on us, yeah, unless they fell. Get back with them. So let's just continue on the path that was going towards our
Fuck. Hello. Is this the horse they were on?
No, that's the horse off lines of that.
No, that is not the horse that I was on.
It was the horse they were on, I think, or at least it was his color, I'm pretty sure.
Right, okay. Either way, we need to meet up with the boys. Listen, alright. focus on
Fuck, man. How did we get split up? We were right there.
Telegram to Zaddy and Horn.
There may have been somebody at the saloon here. Vinny, come on, let's check real quick over here. Come on. Ah, never mind, never mind.
Job boy, what the fuck is that? I feel like he's going after us now for some reason.
He's gonna what?
Nothing.
If he didn't come here, if they didn't come here, they'd be going to Annesburg to send a telegram.
Either way, at least we'll be in contact.
Check telegrams here. Come on.
Hey, Vinny, take me, Vinny, you got telegrams to check?
Probably not.
Stole Benny's blood.
Follows around.
I got a lot of telegrams. Jesus Christ. There was somebody with all black clothing and orange hair in Annesburg. Apparently.
Okay. Oh, well, there goes
I know you
Alfonso.
really only want me for my top tier animal facts, and I will resume them again. Don't worry.
That was a 6.0.
Carlo's around.
Goddamn grave moved in my way.
That was a 6.0 on the Richter scale.
Thank you.
God damn it, nothing from society.
What's a Richter scale?
Got a telegram from Josie, Carlo, Kit, and Max. Along with her, we'll be at the Rizzo Manor.
Yep.
That's all I got.
The best we could do is either wait here or we go to Annesburg.
If they're in Annesburg and able to communicate, then we should wait where we can
Receive a telegram.
Yeah, 'cause they might get a telegram in Annesburg, come down here, and by the time we get to Annesburg, let's say they're on the way to Armold, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, you should rest up. Alright, you've been moving a lot.
Yeah.
Fuck, that looked like silly.
No. I don't know what I did. It did look like silly, yeah. I don't understand how we break up like that. We just fucking split.
I
How?
know. I checked behind me, and I counted everyone, and then within like 100 feet right is 2.
It's done.
Jesus.
2 groups passing Van Horn.
Mount up,
All
mount
right.
up.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Went towards Annesburg. Could have been law. I didn't see any badges though, so not sure. Bottom line.
But different, you see different groups. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we saw groups of at least 4 people each. Separate riding.
We did come across a group. I think Scrap already said it. Never mind. We saw a group of three or four by Butcher's Creek.
3, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go on normal roads so we don't fucking miss anyone. How'd you guys get split them all up?
We had that, we had a horse that was already tired.
Yeah, take it easy. Take it easy.
Alright, take it easy.
Take it easy. Let's take it easy. Jen, no, we're out looking, but we haven't missed anything so far.
By the way, just so everyone knows and everyone can hear, alright? So that we'll Tony catch up a little bit. Meet up point. Yeah. Pleasance.
Pleasance.
If we need to split or run from one, we're like
Towards the stables, going towards Van Horn.
Towards Van Horn.
Sorry. Towards Ansburg.
Say we go straight to Hansburg then. Yep.
Keep spirits high.
You know that house?
Yeah.
By the waterfall.
I know which one you're talking about. Alright, straight to Waynesburg. If it is law, there'll be, they'll have the horses hitched up outside the office.
Yep. We'll be able to spot that coming in.
If it's Wicker Gang, then given yesterday's experience from what I hear, we should not give them much opportunity to flee to Van Horn and get more, you know?
Yeah.
I don't see anyone here.
A horse in front of the gun shop. One though, just one.
Yeah. So
Could be at the mines.
Get in, chicken. Check if anyone's looking. Let's check if anyone's looking to go with the woman.
Mount up, let's go.
He's checking the Guama boat.
There you go. Alright, go up ahead, Alfonso.
guy that we saw that fled, he had a short, I guess shoulder length, orange hair. Like Wallaby's old hat.
Yeah.
Ringing bells?
Oh, well, it could have been orange or could have been blonde, right?
We just missed that boat. Check the schedule. Missed it by about 3 minutes.
Okay. Short blonde hair, Cesare, with a mustache? That's silly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was orange.
Yeah, it looked orange. I will say it looked orange.
They got that guy, Abraham. I think he's got orange hair.
No, Abraham's got black hair.
Really?
Yeah.
All the same.
Getting waved down by Telegram Boy.
Fucking wickers.
Check it.
Let's go.
Finish just rubbing his ears. I'll wait for him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna reach out to the contact if they can't keep their ears and eyes open.
Lane Valentine, we overheard Law talking about seeing a certain group moving furniture in and out of Wapiti. They might have a stash spot up north.
One rider.
Describe them.
Lighthouse. Lighthouse.
Lighthouse indeed, yeah.
What? Alright, let's go. Come on.
Come on. Got no info.
Fucking horse.
They're hiding there. We
Still coming in.
gotta check them. We gotta check them. Go, check them.
Hi, hello. I'm Hades. We've met before.
Oh, it's Hades.
You look different. How you doing?
I'm good.
Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, moving on.
Take it easy. Come on.
Information is that they're hiding inside the lighthouse. Okay, if they're, I see people on top. I see at least 3.
I see 3. Yep.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
probably see us at this point.
Yeah, they do.
Let's go.
4.
Four people.
Come on.
All right.
Alright. Lock them in there.
Okay, let's fucking do it.
Watch out for an ambush. That's the 4 we see up top.
As well. Watch out for the locals.
That's them.
Ground advantage here.
That's them.
Alright.
Right. Who has a bolt? Who has a bolt action?
I do.
All right. You're both gonna be stationed up here. All right. Now you need to be careful because we could have people flanking. Okay. We could have people waiting to do exactly this. Right. If it's C4 right here, there could be 2 behind us.
Yep.
But either way. Yeah. I have pockets.
Station right here.
Well. Yeah.
Jojo, right
yes.
here. All right.
Yes. Yes. You need to be trained on the people above. Okay. Because that's how we.
All right, Sonny. You're up.
Yep.
Do the talking. We got your back.
All right.
Three, actually. 3-3.
3-3? Okay.
Yeah, three of us are gonna go down and obviously talk. Myself, Sonny, and Vinny maybe. Tony, whoever. And then we'll see where we go from there.
All right, come on, let's go.
Watch out for Van Horn locals, right? They could be aggravated even over here.
Yep.
Keep going, sir. You want me to stay here?
You all go down there. Me and Fonzo stay up here.
3-3.
Fonzo with me.
A little famished. Peckish,
Famished. Could do with a bite. There was a guy around here that used to fuck the fish here, you know.
Really?
Do you remember him? No, you don't remember him?
No, I don't remember the guy who used to fuck the fish. No.
No, he used to come down here and like trap him, and it's crazy shit.
Yeah. Okay.
Entry is not allowed.
Rapunzel. What? Said Rapunzel. Never mind. And who do we got up there? Oh, Bud. I remember you threw some dirt.
I did. That I did.
Okay.
Did you like it?
No, if I'm being honest, Bud. If I'm being honest, Bud, in terms of, dirt being thrown at me, it was probably one of the better experiences, so kudos to you for that.
Yeah, I didn't include any pebbles.
Yeah, no, thank you. It was only dirt. Thank you. Who else is up there, huh?
Well, got
Mr. Santino.
Hey, Pockets. Thought that was you.
Yeah. We got a specialty gunner named Harvey.
What?
Say that again. Harvest? Harvey. Okay.
Waiting for you when you come up. Oh yeah, let it be known, entry to the lighthouse will result in death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How?
Pillar of community right here.
I see that. And who was the other one? There's four of you up there, at least that I could see. Jamie. Okay. All right. Is that it? Just the four of you?
Yep. Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I'll take a promise.
Okay. Well, I mean, you guys kind of find yourselves in a little bit of a predicament, don't you think?
Ours have free positions somewhere.
A little bit.
Yeah.
We are willing to defend our lives and honor.
Okay. Hey, I respect it. Hey, this is a little awkward. I'm just kind of yelling up at a tower. I can't even see you.
That's all right with me.
Yeah. No, all right, fine.
Where's everybody going?
We have Chet in town on his own.
Okay.
We have him at gunpoint. We have him hostage right now.
All right, come on. All right, we're going to have a talk with Chet, all right?
You hear that? Gonna go have a talk with Chet.
Look at this, huh?
This is leverage.
What's the plan here?
Looks like they're climbing down, eh?
All right.
Hold the water.
Yeah. Now the table's here for him. Now you're looking up
Hands
at
on
us.
my friend. Please face the water if you want to know.
Hey, listen. There is far enough.
Tell you what,
They're right there within
why don't you let her go? We can have a nice and fair gunfight. Or, better yet, put the guns away and I'll beat the tar out of you with my fists.
Now you want an even fight, huh? What happened at the prison?
Well,
What happened at
that
the prison
was
is
just a
we
bunch of
offered
rusty
you a fucking
nails.
even fight and you didn't take it. Like a good goddamn maimed pambies.
You know what,
why you're
Mr.
talking.
Wicker? You guys had shivs. That's all I fucking remember. That to me ain't fair. Not one bit. You talk about fair, partner? This is fair to me. So who we talking to down there?
I feel like I've already introduced myself.
His name is Bud.
Bud. That's Watkins. What about that other guy?
Marvy.
That's Jamie up there at the lighthouse still, the very top.
Yes, he is still rather hurt.
Yeah, I can assume so. Yeah. Why don't you all just wait down there, all right?
Don't think this
Pockets,
is you want.
Harvey.
For what?
Yeah, just wait right there. All right, just wait right there.
For what?
Why you say that?
For me to come back and continue talking to you.
I would much rather feel some dirt beneath my boots over here.
How about you want to feel these bullets?
Come on.
Not particularly.
You heard my
How about you take those
instructions,
steps that you
please
just
don't
took
be
back,
big.
all the way back to where
Very
Pockets is.
well, I will listen to these instructions.
All right.
But only because I want to.
Damn, what a man. What a man.
Not one bit.
I like him. He's tenacious.
You're right. But we don't take shit from nobody. Not even from you.
Yeah, sure. Neither do we. We was all in Siska, right?
All right, Chet.
Things happen in Siska.
Let's talk.
Yeah, can I put my hands down, partner? You gonna make me stand here with my fucking hands in the air?
It
while we
depends.
talk?
You gonna fucking take a shiv out and try to gut us like you did in fucking Sisika?
I already asked you. I already told you. I offered you a fair fight.
No.
Bullshit.
Extortion in there, really.
That was the plan all
It's
along.
almost criminal.
That's fucking bullshit, Chet, and you know it. Come on. Don't pretend like you weren't gonna gut me if I took a fair fight with you or not. Come on. This way. Don't try anything funny. You try running, we will gun you down. You
I ain't
understand?
gonna try nothing, partner. I ain't fucking stupid.
All right. Why don't you stand up here so that we could, I suppose, have this conversation in front of everybody.
Look at him on it.
Let's talk about, checks and balances, Chet, all right?
You all right? Let's talk about them then.
All right. See, the way I see it, we had one to get back at you for what you did to us in Sisika. I will try to say this as best I can. You tell me if you don't understand what I'm talking about. But your attempt on our life in Sisika was not the same as what we did to you to begin it all. We put your asses on the ground, with our fists. You guys came to us with blades and tried to kill us. It's a different fucking story.
We came to you and offered you a fair damn fight. 3 of ours versus 3 of yours. And what did you do? You just declined my offer and acted like I was some fucking joke and you ain't gonna take nothing like that.
That's right.
Now, what mine have done, what you've done outside of Siska, that's a whole different fucking story. I didn't say for them to go nowhere, nothing. Y'all came right here in Van Horn looking. So it sounds like to me what you really want is you really want a goddamn war.
No.
Hell.
Go ahead.
Go on. Don't want a war. What is it you want then?
We
You want me
wanted
dead?
We wanted our blood. Repaid in blood. That's what we wanted, Chet. You wanted to draw our blood in Sisika over some petty fucking squabble at the cafeteria. Over somebody perhaps getting pissed on. You wanted to draw our blood, try to take our lives for that? Well, we've made you pay in blood. Now, the way I see it, the score is settled. We've got our blood. This right here, where we stand now, in this very moment, Chet, is an opportunity to leave it as it is. We move on. We mind our business. You mind your fucking business. We've got at each other enough. Blood has been spilled on both sides. It's been repaid on both sides. What do you say to that?
Yeah, I say I agree, partner.
That's it? You agree?
I heard y'all got yours out in Saint Denis. Hell, y'all took some falls in the hills out here. See, I just don't know. I don't know if all them down there are gonna feel the same way. But suppose you haven't heard from Peter Van Gray yet, is that right?
What's he got to do with any of it?
Well, he seemed to have a little bit of idea, just as I did there in Siska. Just as you decided to act like you were too good to fight the likes of us one bit. And that place was yours. What hell, 'cause we tripped over some goddamn benches. Now, being in there, you're calling it a petty squabble. Think you've been in this crossing long enough, you've seen enough men in there. And what that goddamn place does to people. Now, I had a whole idea to come talk to you my very damn self. And settle this whole goddamn thing without no war. Without no bullets flying back and forth. Now, yeah, probably doesn't seem that way. The way my boys talk. The way they act like they want blood, 'cause they do. Yeah, you're quite the businessman, right? Making a whole lot of money. Probably in that city there, yours. See, mostly our business is killing, partner. So that's what all them's ready to do. So like you said, we can go back and forth about this. Till either all mine are dead or all of yours are dead. Like I told your friend here, I don't think you want that. By the way it sounds like it, you sure as hell don't. So I think there's a whole much better way to settle this, just as Peter Van Gray said. Maybe you can talk to him about it. Just like I fucking offered in Siska. No
We have
knives
another
this time.
participant. This is George of the Wicker Gang.
Look at
Come
that.
on over, George. Join the party.
No knives this time. Just fists. Y'all come into that rug store over there. Hell, we make a whole spectacle of it. We invite outlaws and others around the crossing alike. A real nice big fight between the Wicker Gang and the DiCenzos. Ain't gotta shed no more blood. Hell, unless somebody's nose gets broken, of course.
Oh, boy.
And we don't just put pride on the line there. Hell, you bring some of your best guns, we'll bring some of ours. Winner takes it all. And hell, people at the crossing get to watch. Maybe even pay money. Maybe even make bets on it. We got money going all around for everyone. Businessman, aren't you?
That I am. That I am, Wicker. But here's the thing, we don't play these games We never have. I'm not gonna entertain the idea of some fucking fisticuffs to end what has escalated way beyond that. But frankly, I don't trust your word. I really fucking don't. I don't believe you're a man of your word.
You ain't got no reason not to.
I
You
got
don't
plenty of
fucking know
reason.
me, partner.
I got plenty of reason not to. Word
Don't know me
travels
one bit.
fast in this fucking crossing. Chet.
Word travels from who? With a bunch of goddamn fucking mammies who like to flap their gums about something they know they're talking about when they don't. You don't fucking know me, partner. Don't act like you do.
People make a reputation of themselves for themselves, Chet. What, people are just gonna start making up stories about you going back on your word? Hell, you've surrendered sufficient information here to me now. Where do the ones down below go? You've surrendered enough information here to me. Seems to me that you're not even really in control of your fucking crew anyway. You say, we want to settle this in a fisticuffs? Fine. How about the rest of them? You admitted to me here just now that you don't know if the rest of them are even going to be in agreement with you. So who should I be talking to who can make an actual decision here if it ain't Chet Wicker himself?
This is the first time they heard anything about this. And I was in Siska for a long time while they were all running around out here. This is my goddamn second day out, partner.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm at a little bit of a crossroads here with you, Chet. Not really
you are,
sure
because
if
you
I
don't
should
want no
press it.
fucking goddamn war.
I don't. I
You
don't
want
mean
no
I won't
goddamn war. You
fucking
don't
do
wanna
it.
find one of your fucking dead tomorrow. You don't want that one bit. I want the same for mine. And I want to make some goddamn money.
Okay.
And I also just want to kick the living goddamn shit out of you. Bet you'd like to do that to me, right? How tough are you?
Tough enough. Get down over there by that lamppost. To your right. Both of yous.
Start moving, boys. Come on.
Well, we're at a crossing here. We either trust him. He says he wants to resolve this. A fight. A spectacle of it. We've been warned many times by several people that the word is not to be trusted. So we either take that gamble now, or we continue shedding blood.
They wanted to parade you yesterday, Santino. They're a plague to this town. We'll be doing the people a favor here.
I understand if you're just afraid to lose in front of everyone. Yeah, that's
And he
just like
keeps talking
staying
shit.
basement, wouldn't it? One that might shock your reputation far too much.
We have them pinned down. Of course he's gonna sweet talk his way out. He's at a disadvantage. Everything people have told us, we cannot trust these guys. Not one bit. We need to be ruthless here. I said we take them out.
All right.
Settle this shit.
All right. Let's get it.
What are your thoughts?
Let's get it done. That's my thought.
Okay. Okay. But notice, after this, there ain't no talking with him. That's out the window. If you're good with that, then we do this here now.
Let's do it.
All right.
make up your mind? You still at a crossroads?
No, I've made up my mind, Jed. We ain't gonna have no fucking fisticuffs. Way I see it, you're trying to sweet talk your way out of this. We have you pinned. We have your people pinned. You'd say anything. Your word means shit.
You want to parade my family in town? I'm gonna parade yours and yours.
Yeah, all right. Fuck you. Fuck all you.
Fuck it, Dan.
I guess it's war you fucking won, you bastard.
No fucking problem. We do this shit on a fucking day. 5 years. You boys ain't shit.
Well, that 5 years is about to come to fucking...
We'll see, Buster. We'll see. You ain't shit.
The fuck is this? Cesare. Relax. Alright, stick together. Keep talking. Is everybody good?
I think we're good. We gotta watch out for the locals, though. We still have one unaccounted for. Blue shirt, orange hair.
They're all in the fucking tower, Vinny. They're all in the fucking tower. Keep landing those shots. Understood.
There's at least 4 of them there.
He's inside. You want to parade with your family? What happens when you fuck? Weak fucking leader.
Weak leader? You don't fucking know me. You don't know me.
I'll wait for you come.
Yeah, I sure as hell do. I know where you fucking live.
Yeah, I'll be waiting on it. There's one behind.
Where's Vinny? Is Vinny down? Shit.
Yeah, they got one behind us.
One of them behind us?
Yep.
Sure that wasn't one of the Van Hornians? Are we sure? How many we got in the tower?
Should be 4 of them in there.
Exactly. What the fuck are you talking about?
Say again.
One flank behind. There is one behind us. Look out.
Press them. I'll watch behind.
come from Van.
Tony, don't be caught out on your own.
Hey, we got an audience. I don't know if it's law or not, but on our right, we have an audience.
Scott,
What's Santino?
Yeah, yeah. You see the house over there?
Yeah.
Gavin Summers, forgive me.
Running up from where?
Upstairs.
Running up the stairs.
Okay, okay, okay.
One more running back down.
Oh, shit.
Two running downstairs. Two running downstairs.
Get ready for a push, yeah.
Yep.
Who's that? Get that guy. Careful of this person behind you.
I think one of them's down right there.
Nah, I think that was a local.
It may have been, it may have
One
been.
that was behind us was a local as well, boys. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I guarantee you, I saw them running and going left and right as I was shooting at them. It's definitely a flanker.
All right.
I'm cleaning my pistol.
Was not a local, guarantee you.
There should be one outside. One in the window.
Keep on holding him up on.
One
Good shot, good shot.
Side window. One is inside the building, ground floor. One behind the building to the left side. Could go to the right.
I hear you.
Where's Vinny?
He's down in this,
Down in the court.
We should keep him in a spot that, you know, we can access easily.
In that case, I'm gonna move him up top.
All right, I'm with you.
Watch me. Punch him down on the top. Get you up there. Get you up top where we can see you.
We take a few when we push this guy. Come on.
I'll stay.
Sonny, all right,
Top,
stay.
at the top. Right here.
I'm with you. What is this?
Separate gunfight?
I don't know. It's a dead horse.
Yeah, and a dead guy. Okay.
May have been a local. It may have been a local.
Return.
Let's go back.
Are we looking?
Reloaded, I'm good to go. We still have one, ground floor.
Okay, whoever that was behind us just got smoked or something on the fucking tracks. I don't know what that's all about.
It may have been the local that got smoked.
Outside ground floor. Alright, peek it now.
Watch the back.
Right here, right below. Fucking local.
God damn, Van Horn. Yeah, we're good.
He's down.
Listen, I just
One behind the lighthouse.
Shoot that door. One inside the light. First window.
Yeah.
Light's gonna be coming on now, boys. Now they're fucked if they're gonna be running past those windows.
How you feeling, Vinny? You good?
He fell, he didn't even get shot down.
All right.
He's back on his feet or not?
No. He's, get him some help, but he's not bleeding out. Get him some help later.
All right.
But I guarantee you there was one behind.
One still behind the building. First window. There should be two on the ground floor, outside, right and left. Keep your reticles on them. Get him. Don't let him grab that gun.
Tony's got a good shot.
Good. Jump it down. Don't jump it down.
You jump down.
Yeah, one jump down into the rocks. Keep an eye on the rocks. One more jumping down. First level. Window.
Local behind. I got you behind.
All right. No, window.
Focus on the front.
Window, rocks, outside.
Getting shot from behind, I think. Close.
Local.
You boys all right?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I'm getting back to position.
Has anybody got eyes on the rock?
Going back to T.
No. You're the only one focusing on front right now.
Okay, all right.
Shit, that local hurt.
Okay.
Keep watching in front, Alfonso. Keep watching in front.
Yep.
Yeah, we're good.
Local. He's dead.
He's down.
Reloading. I can't see anything in that lighthouse now.
They are conserving ammo. All right.
Yeah, I'm all right. Watch behind, Sonny. Watch behind.
Yep. Let me watch behind because I only got this fucking revolver.
Got no movement.
Nah, they're gonna be holding up. They're gonna be waiting for us to try to push them.
They might be down.
Honestly, I'm gonna go reload this. I'm considering a push.
I gotta clean my weapon, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, cool.
Second window. Reloading.
I'm looking up here. Everyone okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Everyone okay? Alright, I'm considering a push.
Second window.
I'm considering a push. Yeah.
Very risky.
I can't see shit. The sun is too strong.
Wait for that light to cool down.
Exactly.
Have the
Yep.
advantage now.
I'm cleaning my gun. Somebody else get front. Cover me.
Yep. And you got it.
Remember, some did jump down on water level. They could be down back there. Oh.
Peeking out.
I had him.
He jumped down. He jumped off the railing to the left.
Keep an eye on it. Watch yourself, Sonny.
They're very split right now. If we push, we might be able to go.
So that means 2 drop down. So there's only 2 more in that
Yeah, they're
lighthouse.
split right now. So now is the time to go.
You mean push the guys that jumped down?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this motherfucker. He's skylining.
Right. The sun's getting better. The sun's getting much better.
They can't peek that second window.
Well, then I say we station at least 2 back here, and the rest of us push.
Wait for the sun to be.
All right, Sonny and Alfonso, you two are staying back here.
Hold up. Local, hold. There's a local close who's fucking pissed. He's dead, he's dead, he's dead.
Reloading. I'm good. Watch our back. Oh shit. What was that? That was a
What was
horse.
what?
Horse went down. What's that noise? Running horse. Alright.
Hold up. If we're gonna do this, let me... Okay, hold up. Let me get Vinny. Let me get Vinny. Cover me.
Whoa, whoa. Okay. Wait for them.
Further up.
Where's that?
Sorry, Vinny.
Win now.
All right, go for it. All right, cover me.
There you go.
I think I heard a shot from behind, no?
No,
It's to our left. It's Tony.
Okay.
Or sorry, to the right.
Local coming up. Local coming up. Careful, T. Careful, T behind.
Fuck out of here.
Tony, you good? Advantage up. Alfonso, you good?
I'm perfect, baby.
Alright, alright.
I left my position.
Remember, there are two down, and they can't get back up. So there's 2 right now, minimum.
They
There's
might be on
definitely-
the boat. They might be on that boat.
Could be, yeah, they very well could be on the boat. Well, they're not peeking anymore, so that means they're either low on ammo or low on bandages.
Or both.
Or just know it's fucking stupid, yeah.
Or they'll be playing patient.
Either
Just
way.
remember that.
Either way, there's at least one in the tower. Alright.
All right, Sonny and Alfonso, you guys are watching behind. Actually, Alfonso, I want you suppressing fire on the tower.
Yep.
Sonny, you keep an eye out behind. If you
Yep.
guys get engaged from behind, then you both focus behind.
Okay.
Now listen,
Sounds good.
we're all gonna push up. We're all gonna push up, but I'm gonna have at least 1 or 2 people dedicated to watching behind.
All right, all right.
Okay, so we're all moving together as a unit. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
You're gonna give up the high ground.
Yep. But we can
Okay,
fall back
alright.
where they can't, you know. Alright, I'll go with 1 team. And then we'll move.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, come on, come on.
Tony.
For everybody to know, Vinny is up front now where Wicker is.
All right.
Alright. Alfonso, you got behind duty.
I'm on behind.
Yeah, you're going on behind duty, yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm still running with you, yeah?
There's no other way to go but down the fucking main way. You see anyone, you light them the fuck up. Call them out, focus them, yeah. Alright,
Just to
ready?
be clear, I'm running with you, but looking at behind, right?
Yeah, do a bit of both, right? Just
Okay,
keep
yeah,
an eye
yeah.
behind because we
Yep.
do have one sneaking behind, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
Alright, we're going. We're gonna go down main ramp. Alright?
Let's go,
Everyone
let's
ready?
go.
Let's go.
Come on,
let's
let's
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, I hope you're still awake. Watch this shit, baby. Watch this shit. Take notes.
Watch that door. Watch that door.
Watch the boat.
Rocks behind clear. Rocks behind clear.
I think there's one on the left side. I think there's one on the left side. Bro.
Could still be one around. Careful of
Why
angles.
don't you all come on out? Just make this easy for us. Well, I got your leader out here bleeding. You sure you want to keep him bleeding? Maybe I'll show a little bit of mercy, eh? Come on with your hands up. No problem. No problem. I'll fuck right off this lead into your fucking face, bitch.
We can have 2 people here on this rock. If they push that door while somebody's climbing up, then they can just fuck them up. Get on that rock. 2 of them. 2 of you guys.
They could have angles inside, okay? They could have angles inside where they can see down straight onto us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Back or no?
Are they all inside?
Are we ready to go up the ladder?
Yeah.
Yes. Go on. All right. 3. Go.
Go.
Bruh. Behind.
Everyone
behind,
listen.
let's go.
We're gonna push
Sonny,
that
let's get this guy,
person
come on.
behind. We're gonna push that person behind. Go.
Right there, by the stairs,
No! Oh, come on. Where?
Where the fuck did this guy go?
I think we got one of ours down.
Which one?
I think it was Tony.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh wait, shit. Okay, no, we're good.
Where's
Okay,
our
we got
fungus?
one down inside. Okay, we're all good.
Yeah, there's still this guy over here. He's just like, he's got this on fucking point.
All right, go back.
Stick together. Come on, Tony. Come on.
Go on.
Good.
What?
Right, Tony, hide really well. Tony, you're gonna get him. All right, let's go, Sonny.
All right, let's fucking get these boys. Let's go.
All right, go back. Get back to the lighthouse. Let's go. Back up. Off we go.
Fuck!
Is it clear? Alright, you hold that down. We're gonna watch mine.
Talk to me up there. Thought I saw something. That's a local.
Yeah, you're right, like, there is no nice to the place, but I need you to fucking cooperate, otherwise I'm gunning you down. Toss him down, I'll definitely catch him. Oh, shit. My bad. Alright, let's grab them all.
Nice to meet you, George.
Get them all up top.
That's your name, right, George?
Yeah.
Heard you like cheese.
I'm not putting you in a body pile. So stretch.
That's all of them, with the exception of the one behind, right?
Yeah.
Damn, what a bloodbath.
These rocks are so dangerous, bro.
What about you, George? Are you, where are you? God.
Alright, where's all the eyes? Yeah, fuck, it's...
Yeah, Vinny.
Alright.
Putting them on your horse, alright?
Yeah, go ahead.
Vinny. Yeah. Let me take a look real quick. Okay, alright. You're bleeding, but you're good. You're good. This doesn't look too serious. Hey, Vinny, keep pressure on that fucking arm of yours, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, Vinny.
Where's Cesare? Where's Alfonso?
They're up top the tower still. Let's look at getting them out of here. Let's look at getting out of here right now.
Yeah, I agree.
It's done, yeah. I'll go get them.
I don't know. I don't necessarily take guns from people that are. Well.
Alright, they're coming down now.
In a situation like this, but I guess they stoop that low.
Hey, watch your
Greedy
mouth, Pockets.
motherfuckers.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Well, it's
You want to catch a
true.
bullet too? I suggest
I've
you
already
talk
caught a
very
couple.
carefully.
Let's look at getting out of here. We'll do all this
What
later.
do I want to do with these?
Back
Spoils
to
of
her.
what?
Nah,
Spoils of
nah.
what?
That is right.
Nah. We're gonna go down to the point of fucking robbing people for weapons. Come on.
Well, we
We
keep
disarmed her and these are the
we keep the
spoils.
handcuffs.
We don't need that fucking shit. Just give that shit back.
Give shit back.
Alright. You did one.
What?
Hey, stick together, huh? There's still one left.
Sir, get out of here.
Wait, you want to see? You want to see? Both of them. Who's posing?
My name is Pockets, so Pockets full of posy.
Very cute.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's get out of here.
We ain't thieves, but I will hold on to these handcuffs.
That's not my navy, but
That's Navy right there.
Who's got her Navy?
Big guy walked away with it.
Don't fuck. You a thief now?
Sorry, I was just having a look at it. Beautiful though, I will tell you that.
Well, the hell is mine?
I got news for you.
oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I thought you said it was Chet's. Sorry.
Bonzo, you got your Navy or not?
I'm still looking out for this guy out back, bro.
I do not. That is mine.
Just take, yeah, just take. Thank you. It's fine. All right, we need to. Can we please get these people to some doctors now? Come on. We gotta. Are y'all finished here or what? Do you have anything else to say or?
Don't come down and sign the name.
Yeah, all right.
Know to find us. Y'all really want to try us.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, if you need to purchase a rug.
Come on, let's move.
You boys some help.
Where's my brother?
He's still in with right there, up on us. Guns out just in case this guy pokes out.
We might have Law right here, by the way. I don't know who it was that was watching us.
Come on. We're gonna get Vinny help. Vinny, you alright? Where you hurt it?
My arm.
Got shot?
My ego. It's
What was that? What was that? What was that? Turn around.
Hey, we saw the guy, the last guy. Run right back.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking gun that motherfucker down. He shot Vinny.
Back to the lighthouse.
I'm taking a high ground. I'm taking a high ground. I'm here shooting.
Right there, he's right there.
There he is.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Push up. Go, Scott. Go from Scott, let's go.
Right there on the blow.
Hey, I have a key. I just remembered I have a key to one of their apartments.
Oh. Come out, my friend. Where the fuck are you?
What are you doing back?
Where the fuck are you?
Slip
Forget it, he went to the back here.
He'll be going again. Listen, I got a key one.
Come on. Stick together.
Yeah, I need. I'm staying on Vinny.
Need what?
Just in case you try to steal. I'm staying on Vinny.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
your fucking ass out here, you fucking rat.
You want us to check it?
Stay together. What's your man's name, huh?
How the hell you even double back? I thought this start shooting us all down and be like big man running back.
So I remember I got this key, yeah? They could be in there.
Did we see him go in there?
No, he isn't in there. Listen, Sonny, I strongly think we should just leave, yeah?
Yeah. All right, let's get out of here.
I need you to tell your brother.
Let's get out. Let's get out. Fuck it.
Fuck him.
Slippery son of a bitch. Let's go.
It's gotta be above us, Sonny. There's no other way. There's no other place.
Let's get out of here. Let's go. Yeah?
All right.
It's fucking long gone.
Come on.
I don't even think he's fucking here no more.
Is he one of yours? Is he one of yours? Was he involved?
Yes, he was. He's the lighthouse.
Come on.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna help.
Let's go. Focus on video.
No, I don't think he took a key. I don't know. No, so it was 5 there with pockets. There was another one that managed to get around us. I'm thinking it was Gus, or not Gus. Bud? I don't fucking know. Or Harvey. It was either Bud or Harvey because I saw Jamie, I saw pockets, and the 4 of them that were there were Jamie, pockets, Bud, and Harvey. So it was either Bud or Harvey.
It's the real possibility of the walker be waiting for us here. Alright. Let's get Vinny some help. And then lay low somewhere.
Yep. If that was the Rizzo's watching us, then Flo should be around. Maybe get Vinny some help with Flo, huh?
I'm pretty sure I saw Val and Flo.
Yeah. It may have been. It may have been. You're right.
And then I thought I saw maybe Jock with him too. Because I definitely saw a white gun.
I saw a blonde-haired man. It may have been Jacques. I just, I don't know, you know.
Chili.
Watch it.
Alright. Go to medical on the left.
Yeah. He somehow managed to get out of the lighthouse group. Hey, props to him for doing that. That was a good play.
Unless you want to go swing by the,
I think we should not be where we are right now. I think we should be at a place that we're out of sight.
on holding on to that arm for me.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna have to hide the horses around back.
Yeah, that's fine.
Horses out front. There's people out front. Yeah, I think they're all here. Yeah.
You want me to go get Josie?
I think
No,
everyone might be here. But
We're just gonna stay here. Just go up back. Come on.
Get the horses out back. Yeah. I'm gonna lay mine down in the bush here.
Yeah, same.
Down.
Come on.
Down.
Good boy.
Hey.
Wait. Here's the thing. Echo's here.
Okay.
Fuck is
She's
Echo?
the cleaner.
She's
a
cleaning
cleaner.
the house.
Fuck. Okay.
No, it's you.
Wait, you got a cleaner room?
Just
It's-
don't.
She's really good actually. But if you, I mean, if you don't care, I can. Who is it?
Vinny.
How bad is it?
It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Okay, let me honestly just prop him. Fuck it. Prop him up in the gazebo. I'll run and grab my bag. Hold on.
All right. We'll wait out here.
Hey, does anybody have a cigarette? I could use one after that.
Yeah, me too. If you find one, let me know.
I feel fucking good.
So what happened at the layout? Did they just give up?
No,
Well, what happened was they tried to sprint as they heard Sergio saying, right, let's go back down the ladder. One more decided to pop out thinking he was getting lucky. Cesario and I, we lit him straight the fuck up.
Good shit, boys. Good shit.
God. Fucking damn it.
Well, that's a situation to be in for them. Jesus Christ.
Okay. Just keep him over here. Or maybe, yeah, just prop him up.
Tony.
Yeah. Gotta
You
put
can
you down,
set-
alright?
Yeah, just set him down.
Yeah, right, Vinny.
Nah, I did see it. You kind of just fell, right, Vinny?
Grease to my arm.
This water feels great.
Oh God.
I hate to mention there's like gators in that water.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
Rocco and
is.
Rocco are in there. You get it. You should get him out.
Get the fuck out of this, Susanna. What are you doing?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
The gators are tamed.
Well, we feed him enough, so I hope so.
They don't break family.
True.
What was that? You was watching us from afar? Well,
When?
in Van Horn. Just now.
I wasn't in Van Horn.
Oh.
I
It was-
wasn't, but asked Jilly because they were gone, because we were at Shady Bell, so I don't know where they separated from
Right, okay.
myself and Val, so I would double check with them.
No worries, no worries.
Hey, you got another one of those.
Hey, I found some in my my satchel here.
Hey.
Let me do this. Oh, oops. Hmm.
There you go.
Is somebody able to
Thank
help
you.
him sit up? By any
He's a big
chance?
guy. I might need some help.
If I had like a couple of little things to, you know, pop under his nose and you can sit him up, that way he can just be sitting.
I got some smelling salts if that's what you need.
Why so
Well,
big?
yeah. Well, I have the smelling salts. I just can't open the cap.
Right. When you got him?
You want to give the cap to me? Give me that.
Yeah, I got you.
Give it this couple.
Into my little arms. I'm sorry, this is not the time.
Hey, Cesare, we got no pack here. You want one?
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Yeah. You got any more in that old pack?
Yeah, right there. Grab that.
There you go.
Oh,
right
yeah,
there.
thanks.
Right there. You see that right there? You missed the first one.
No.
Oh, yeah, I got it.
You got it? Okay.
I got some needles in here. You want one?
Okay, no.
Hey.
Hey, Carlo.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Carlo.
How you guys doing?
Oh, they're gonna call me the they're gonna call me the big light because that lighthouse was being lit up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
Joe
kind
told me
of
about
took
it.
a little tumble, you know, after
He told me he was watching.
They were watching? Ah, it was them. Okay.
We Fonzo, you suppressed that lighthouse like no other. You were,
Vinny,
you went fucking crazy with that.
I was keeping tabs on
Go look at
everything.
her eyes. Look at
On
how gorgeous
every
she
single
is.
one of them. They weren't moving.
Just keep looking at it.
If they
Don't-
move,
don't-
I had them in my sights.
Okay, we got to talk about some shit yesterday.
Look at the pretty.
Wait, you talking about what happened with me and you and I last night?
Well, I mean,
He's gonna kiss
I'm
you.
assuming you informed everyone on that, but there's some other
did.
shit.
What was the other shit?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, kid.
Okay, so
Do you need any help?
um,
Oh, okay.
trying to think what happened first. Okay, last night I got a telegram from Chloe
Alright, Josie, can you help me get him up? He's a big fucking guy.
Yeah, just help him.
in the Wicker Gang.
Right.
Ready?
Okay.
3,
The one that you sent me information about?
Yes. Was it? I'm just confused on why, like that whole thing. Do you understand that?
No idea. I was confused as shit about it too. We spoke to Rackham Whitlock today from the Bone Gang. Well, he used to be the Bone Gang. He has no idea about it either. There was a note that was plastered on the front door of the house by Elliot Brooks from the Bowen Gang. All right.
Okay, that must have been placed there early this morning because I checked the house last night when I got the telegram, and he was nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
So I
Apparently.
thought the Wickers were fucking with me or something.
No. Apparently he put that note there, and apparently he's staying out back in the back house, like the the guest house out back, or the manor. Apparently he's back there. I mean, he could still be there right now. I haven't even checked, but
Although I'm gonna start charging you guys, I swear to God. You come, it's a 50-cent charge.
well, but no idea. I mean, why the fuck would? Okay, apparently there was an issue between the Bowen Gang and the Wicker Gang a while ago. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I have no idea why the money would come into question at all. I mean, why is fucking Elliot talking about money or something? I have no idea.
I have a bit more info, nothing that can clarify that. But as I was taking George's guns off him, he mentioned, did you get the little gift we left you? And I was like, what gift? What are you talking
Thank you,
about?
Flo.
And he was talking about
Thanks, Flo.
leaving Elliot at our doorstep or something. And about how apparently we had issues with Elliot. Elliot was bad-mouthing us or something.
What?
That's why I'm confused. Well, so the telegram I got from Chloe, from the Wicker Gang, right? She said he was saying something about us owing him money.
We don't owe him shit. We're in possession of whatever, We don't owe him anything.
We've made a financial arrangement with them.
Exactly.
And nobody's gone back on anything there. They haven't been around to ask for money, nothing.
But if they're talking shit, we're keeping that cash.
Well, you gotta also take from who's saying they're talking shit, right?
Sure, if he's like cradled himself up in our back garden or one of the boathouse, so you wouldn't exactly do that with someone you want to fuck with, right?
Exactly.
That is true.
Exactly.
That is
Makes
That's
no
what I'm saying. This could be the Wiggers trying to give us, start shit with more people.
He was saying about kind of how apparently we were at odd ends with Elliot, or that's what he was saying in Van Horn. But he was saying,
Trying to get the
this
right
is
angle.
George from Wicked Gang was saying how Elliot gunned him down in a bar a while ago.
Yeah, the Wicker Gang and the Bowen Gang had an issue a while ago, apparently. That's at least according to Whitlock, we spoke to today. I can't find the right angle.
Do you guys know somebody by the name of Waylon? Irish guy?
Utani? No, that's not the one.
No, he rode into town, kind of cowboy looking. We bought a gun off of him for our gun auction for pretty cheap, but I was just curious if you heard of him.
Nah, Waylon? No.
Yeah. All right. Second thing, though, when I went to check the house last night for this gift, we like scouted up from far, then we ended up going inside. I found a cigarette burning inside by the piano in the music room, and there was a note. And I have the note. It's on my horse, but I believe it's from Peter Gray, wanting to meet up.
Oh, that's out the window.
I mean, I'm curious to see what the fuck he wants. I don't,
It was a pretty friendly note. And
Yeah.
I'm assuming probably because he probably wants the fucking Wicker Gang out of fucking Van Horn.
Yeah, him and several people do, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. Suzetta's right, it's kind of out of the picture now. We had a chance right then and there to end it just now with them. Problem is, we had to take Chet Wicker's word, and we know that's worth shit, from what we heard anyway.
What was he asking for? Sorry, I couldn't hear you because I was on the hill.
He was asking for some fucking spectacle or some shit, like some showdown between us and them, fighting. Just boxing it out, basically.
Everybody wants fame at the end of the day, don't they?
It's ridiculous. I mean, come on. He was going to try this shit in Sisika. He was going to try to, let's get a little fair fight going. Yeah, all the while, he's hiding a blade behind his back. It's bullshit. We had no reason to trust him.
I don't want to interrupt, but is anyone else injured?
What the fuck are you doing here?
Sonny, how are you doing?
I'm kidding. Relax.
Hey, check on Sonny just quickly, all right? Just check up on him.
No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah,
Are you
I'm
saying
good.
you're fine, or are you actually fine?
I mean, I didn't even get shot. I'm okay. As far as I know, I mean, am I dying? Hello?
Do you
Am I dying?
You want me to check your waivers, make sure you're not dying?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't feel a thing.
But I was fucking comfortable on the ground.
I don't feel.
All
a
right, well,
thing.
yeah, then I have no
to
idea
get
what
back
Peter
down.
Gray wants to meet up on. I don't know, maybe he wants to pass information on, or be something like that. I have no idea.
Maybe. He sent me a telegram. I don't know. It's who's got the you got the telegram, right, Suzetti?
No, I gave
Oh,
it
the
back
one you
to
gave
you.
me.
Yeah, the one I gave you, yeah.
It's on my horse.
It's on your horse, yeah. Okay. He sent me a telegram that basically, I don't know, it's like he's asking to mediate something between us and them. That's kind of out the window now, though.
Yeah. Also, I got information from Gideon that Rabbit is in prison until the 7th.
Yeah.
Gideon's also back in Sisika.
Nah, fuck. What happened to him?
Fuck did Gideon do?
I don't know. I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that maybe the. I have no idea actually. But yeah, he's back
Maybe
in
the bounty.
Sisika. Preston was just around as well, and Preston also gave me that information. So.
Okay.
And then I
Well-
told Preston we still got to get Preston that money and Gideon. 500 each, 500 to Preston for the stuff, the information yesterday, and then 500 Gideon for helping me with last night's activity, so yeah.
Last night's activity.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Gideon got involved in that too?
He chased them down with me and got in a shootout with me.
Who wasn't involved?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yeah, Jacques told me he helped too.
Yeah. Jack helped me, yeah. He was on the back of my horse at one point.
Holy shit. Ow!
Hey, don't be
We
flicking.
don't
Don't
want a pebble incident again.
you don't want to throw rocks at her head. Trust me.
We don't want a pebble incident
Don't
again.
do that.
Ow.
Do it here.
Yeah, well, we'll get the mic to
thought,
them eventually. Yeah, Preston and Gideon. Go
Yeah,
ahead, Suzanne.
he said no rush. He knows that we'll get it to him at some point, so he wasn't persistent on it. I said, we'll reach out when we have time.
Yeah. I mean, he's a sister too, so I gotta wait.
Yeah.
Was that it?
I was gonna say, I thought you was crazy saying that there was one behind us during that whole fight. That slippery fuck.
Yeah. How the fuck did he go from being at the lighthouse? Because that was either Harvey or Bud.
I think before one more jump down into the rocks, I think that might have been him. He might have slipped around the outside.
Nuisance, that one.
Because I thought we had more eyes on the lighthouse, so my eyes were reverted to the windows and the lower platform. So I couldn't see down into the rocks. So we could have just easily ran to the side and got out, because that's where he was. You know that little lip into just where the road is?
Yeah.
Near the opening to the lake or the river. I
Right.
think he snuck around there, because I saw when we were riding back the first time, he was right behind a rock. And I looked back and I was like, that's him. That's a guy. He's running back. And Zachary was just like, yeah, let's go fucking get him. Let's get everybody else. Slippery motherfucker. He probably ran off into the hole.
I just wanted to give him a little scare.
He was scared, all right. And we do know he was a part of it, because I asked. I was like, is he involved? And they're like, yeah, he's one of us.
Yeah.
Also, Vinny.
Yes, sir.
Next time you're on your ass, you keep your mouth shut. You hear?
Yes, sir.
We'll handle the people that are on their feet. You attend to your wounds, keep pressure on it. You start yapping while you're on the goddamn ground, you're just gonna pass out of some shit. That was a good fight. Everybody did what they had to do. Bonzo, I gotta give it to you. Outstanding.
Thank you, I appreciate it. But that was all of us. That was excellent today.
Indeed it was. Everybody played their part.
Indeed. Yeah, sorry I couldn't be more help, I just had my Navy. And I was not doing ladders. Fuck that.
Neither was the guy who ran out of the lighthouse, huh? That guy was fucked.
Yep.
Alright. Well, now we wait for them to make a move, or we insist, well, whatever the case is. But this is on now. There ain't no talking. Means we expect them here in the city. Ah, cazzo.
I want to put on the receipt.
It was real unfortunate for them. The minute we got, what was his name? Chet?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I decided to take a look into town. Saw one motherfucker walking around with a whiskey in his hand. So I called it out. Next thing you know, we all just go up there. He starts talking and Pony's like, "Oh, look who we got here."
He caught Chet by himself.
Yeah, he was by
Oh, yeah.
himself drinking inside Van Horn. And then who was the second guy? Sergio.
You get that silly motherfucker?
Nah, he wasn't there.
It wasn't there.
Oh,
The Sissica sniffer?
yeah.
Nah.
To be honest, they all hated him after yesterday. At least
Nah,
when I was
speak up.
standing there, when Sonny and I were at gunpoint, they were whispering behind me. They were getting pissed at him because he wouldn't hand us over.
Yeah, they were fucking bickering amongst themselves there.
Oh yeah.
They did not like
Especially
silly
Pockets
making
and
the
Chloe,
shots.
they were.
Yeah.
Who sent that telegram?
Me?
Was it you?
To me?
Which telegram?
No. The one about the lighthouse.
Joe. Big Joe.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Big Joe said that, I forgot who else, somebody else told him that they were holed up at the lighthouse. I got a sudden itch like I gotta get out the city. I don't know about y'all.
Just want to make one thing very clear before we go. The reason we did not end that fight, the reason that war did not end there, is because no one drags my family in town to try to humiliate us. That crosses the line. And when you cross the line, we cross it too. We've been tame with people. They haven't seen the full extent. The shit that we did today reminds me of the shit we used to do back in the day. Covert shit. Taking some of theirs. Gunning them down like dogs in the street while they helplessly watch from the lighthouse. Not here, not now, not under my watch. Not for as long as I breathe. Let that be a lesson learned to all of yous. Never let anybody disrespect you, humiliate you, or your family. The punishment is death. The punishment is ruthlessness. No more half measures. Fuck them. I do this shit for a living.
You're goddamn motherfucking right. Ain't that right, boys and gals?
That's fucking right.
That's
You're
fucking
goddamn
I
right.
can't fucking hear you.
That's right.
That's fucking
We
right.
get this shit on the fucking daily. Give a fuck.
Now let's get the fuck out of town.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Sergio. Joseph, you feeling Sergio like the idea that? Oh, my bad. Okay.
By the way, Joe.
Staying.
My
Yes,
bad.
sir.
My bad.
Questionable things.
I'd rather be where you guys are at, if possible.
What the fuck did you say, Benny, huh?
You can come, fine. But, we have to... make sure that you get out safe in case trouble comes our way, alright?
Yeah, of course. I know
Okay.
the drill. I know what to do. I'll grab my
Mr.
horse from the
Santino?
front. I'm
Yeah.
sure I'll be able to ride it.
You guys asked if it was us at Van Horn. It was.
Yeah. Okay, good. I thought we
Yeah.
recognized you. Okay.
It was us and some of Bully Street watching.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know at first. I was unsure. I thought maybe it was law watching. So it's good to know it wasn't.
Yeah, you guys. I don't know how many of them you guys did get, but there was a guy who kept coming back and sneaking up on the hill every time. It was like
Yep.
it was the same guy, but
Meet you guys
Slippery
out front.
motherfucker. Yeah. We tried to get him, but he kept slipping out. That's fine. Shut the rest of them down.
all right, yeah. And if you, they're up there just talking. But if you guys ever need anything, just come back here.
Yeah. Don't worry. I appreciate. We gotta get out of town. I got an urgent itch to get the fuck out of town. So
Mhm.
I'll just
I just fucking ran purple over.
You what?
I ran purple over by accident, sir.
Oh, now you're never getting on that horse. Come on.
I mean, she was like laying in the bush, though. You know what I mean?
You're never getting on that horse, Josie. She's gonna eat you alive. Hey, Sonny. Tell Flo we appreciate the help, and we'll be in touch soon. All right? We don't want to bother.
All right, yeah, of course.
Come
You
on,
guys have a
Vinny
good one.
Gallo.
Go, Joe.
You okay, sir?
Yeah. I'm good. I mean, I didn't
How's your
get
leg?
hurt at all. Stiff. It does hurt, but you move
Your
it.
brother and the others just went across the bridge to the right, so I'm not sure where they went.
All right, let's wait for Carlo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
You okay? I'm so sorry.
Okay,
I'm
you're
so
not
sorry.
you're not gonna win her over like that. You're
Yeah,
not gonna win her over
No,
like
you're
that.
right. You're right. Don't tell Mr. Cesare about that. Okay?
I won't tell her. Come on, let's go. Oh shit.
All right, look at me.
What's he doing?
That's right. You are one ugly motherfucker.
Thank you. Actually, Hawkins actually called me Tubby. I've never felt so confident in all my life.
Yeah, just stay away from Chloe.
Okay, alright.
All right, let's arrange things in case we run into more trouble somehow. I'm feeling pretty fucking beat after that. I may have popped a stitch. I'm not gonna lie on my leg. Should probably get this checked out, but it's fine. Let's get the strawberry. I think strawberry is a better option at the moment. What do you think?
How about we have a crazy night in Valentine?
Yeah, how about we don't say we did? I'm beat as shit. So if we do come across trouble, I'm gonna sit this one out. Means Carlo, you're in. Vinny, you got your head out. You got your head hit. You got shot. Suggest you sit it out as well. That means Josie, you're in as well. All right. Me and Vinny will sit it out. That means if
Why don't we
Maybe
just
you should ride
take the,
Amethyst.
why don't we just take the manor by the sugarcane fields right here?
you talking about Caliga?
Oh, we could go Gallagher too.
Yeah, Vinny, you should hop on Sonny's horse.
You
just in
gotta
case.
let me have my horse, sweetheart.
You're gonna have to ride with somebody else, Vinny.
But not my
No,
horse.
you gotta ride with Santino.
No, you can't ride with me. You can't ride with me.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
You gotta ride with Kit. You gotta ride with Kit.
Maybe she likes
Ride with
You
Kit,
gotta
ride
ride
with
with Kit.
You gotta ride with Kit. Uh-oh.
What are you talking about? It's just how to, like, take it. What do you mean?
I'm saying, to lay our heads. Yeah, I mean, we could, but we also have a safe house over at Strawberry, right? Yeah, but that's a long-ass trip. At that point, we should probably just ride in separate ways or something, you know? Split up. Okay, all right, well, let's go to Calgon. Straight over here to your right. All right.
Cal.
Protection.
It was your left. It was his right.
Well,
Respective, Tony.
No.
Respective.
Kind of left.
No, that was his right. It was on your right. On his right. On your left.
But we were all facing the left. I don't know.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Was he though?
I was facing that way. It was straight for me. It was left for you and right for him.
Okay, let's say it's more like south.
All I'm saying is I'm gonna lean into this Chloe telegram thing, alright? We'll be able to get a location if she telegrams me.
Hey, that's not bad. They're gonna get your location whenever you telegram her too, though.
Oh, I ain't gonna. Yeah, but I ain't gonna do it in Sunday
Right.
or anything like that. We'll use
Right.
it after I telegram her.
Right.
Hey, we could bunk up with Magpie at the slaughterhouse.
I would grab it.
Place smells like shit, but
It's not bad. Slaughterhouse ain't bad.
Okay.
You know, aside from the smell, I mean.
Okay, let me just tell you something, right? Because Gallagher has the tobacco fields.
yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. But
Oh shit!
Sir.
I am so sorry.
It's fine. I've learned my lesson.
Wow.
I am so sorry, Josie. Holy shit.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta knock some sense into me, you know.
I'll take $100 fine for that. I'm so sorry.
No, please, sir, please, it's fine. It's
I
fine.
apologize.
No, you know what? I'll take a life. Yeah,
There you go. One life reimbursement.
Hey, hit me a couple more times, sir. Hit me a couple more times.
You want wait, what?
I gotta go. I gotta max my fucking lives out here.
No,
Come on,
no.
Just give me a couple,
That's
3, 4, and 5 more hits.
That's abusing the system. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my god, Dave, that fucking emote. Absolute dated. Absolute dated. I love it. $100 to the kick-ups, yeah. Fuck, bro, I hit her on accident, man.
Yeah, Max gave me his pickup for last week.
Hey, good. You didn't kick up last week. You better kick up by tomorrow. Everybody kick up?
Last week, yes, sir.
Yeah, you did. I remember you, yeah. But you kid,
And
kick up?
Dizzo ball?
Oh,
Talking
shit.
about Dizzo ball?
Yeah, speaking of Dizzle Bowl, yeah. We got the Grand Championship happening this Thursday, right?
So, if you are on Team Ripples, I will be sitting out, but I will be coaching.
What? What is this
we're at a
fucking
grand
ball
championship
shit I'm talking
already?
about?
We only had one fucking game.
Yeah, it's the Ultimate Showdown happening already.
I haven't been picked
The
for a
pageants
league.
went. The pageants tomorrow. The first, like the preliminaries are tomorrow.
everybody over here, come on.
Carlo, weren't we supposed to have a fucking shootout today? I'm talking about the picture shootout.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
You never telegrammed me though. To be fair.
Did she not? Okay. That's on her then. That's on her.
Didn't. Also, why do we always start like a war on the day of the fucking photo shoot?
Yeah, that's
No time for leisure time.
That's a good question.
Some sort of shit happens. It's 2 in a row.
Santino, did
Yeah.
you still want to have that talk?
Yeah, we could talk.
I want the one with the hammock. I want the hammock.
Nah, that hammock's for me.
No.
Right here, Sonny, I gotta give you this. Let me give you the note from Peter Gray.
Oh yeah. Susanna, let me get that telegram, by the way.
Okay. Oh, come back. Lavinia.
Oh wait, shit. Let me grab it off my
The
horse.
This is called Lavinia.
Lavinia.
Who's Lavinia?
Yeah. What does that mean?
An old joke. An old joke.
Vinny, don't go.
Vinny, don't go. It was a joke. It was a joke, Vinny.
It was a joke.
I'm not an addict. I'm not. It was a joke.
There's an entire stable right there. Why don't we put our horses there?
That's it.
Guys, there's a stables right there. We can leave our horses in there.
That's a good point. She brings up a good
Very
point.
good point.
Hi, Joe.
Horses in the stable. Also, Vinny, I need that rifle back. Yes.
Oh, thank you. I feel so special. I was more so talking about the larger ones, but this works too. I am so scared to get off my horse. Guys, if I get off my horse and I get bucked by one of these horses, this is all on you.
You got a cigarette?
Yeah, you get out first. You get out first, kid. Go. Fuck. There you go. All right, Tony, you next.
I'm already out.
Already out.
It's a lot of horses in one stall, you guys.
That's
they don't even have room to turn around.
That's fucked up.
I got this. I got this. I got this.
Amethysta can share a stall with Giovanni.
Nah. Fuck that. Amethysta don't like Giovanni. Amethysta don't like nobody.
There were so many other stores.
There you go,
Deserves
Amethysta.
one by itself.
What do you mean Amethysta don't like Giovanni? What did Giovanni do to her?
I don't know. What did anybody do to her? That's the problem. We don't know.
Well, it's true. It's true.
Oh, dude, yeah, Chimera, man. There's so much, when it comes to this shit, it's another reason why, conflict can get a little tiring. Not to say that this is tiring. I just want to make that clear. Like, so if this has just started. We'll see what happens, right? Yeah. But it's like, it kind of puts everything else on pause.
I know you want that hammock.
No, fuck a hammock. I actually don't. I'd rather sleep on the floor. I don't like hammocks.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's the best I've felt in years, I tell you.
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, it was good shit. Good shit, Fonzo.
Appreciate it. Have a good night, all right?
Yeah, you too. You turn it in. You both sharing this one?
Fuck yeah, I already got my shoes off. Mine's already out my door.
Yeah, I see that. Turn it in as well, Susanna?
Yeah.
Better, all right. Good shit today. Both of you.
Yes, sir. You too.
Hey, good night.
Good night.
What'd you say?
Oh, God. There's about to be a murder.
A nice house over there.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, who's retirement home, huh?
Who's staying up?
I will probably be staying up.
Look, it was a joke, Tony. It was a joke.
Uh-huh.
What's the problem? What's the joke?
Oh my God, it's swinging.
Yeah, right. I'm swing. But
Wow, look at that. I didn't know they swung like
Bring you
that.
buy some pudding if it's a retiring home.
right.
All right.
Sonny, what's this?
Wow. Look at. Whoa, shit. Be careful.
I tried.
Yeah, no, good try. Good try.
God, that did not
Good
sound
luck.
like a good Vinny Gallo. I'll
Good
be
luck,
honest.
Vinny. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, sir. Really. If you need to talk about it afterwards, you let me know.
Patty, I'm gonna put your horse in the stable.
All right.
You got your asshole trained by a horse. What? What does that even mean?
What? What does that even mean?
Right? A little bit fucking respect. A little bit fucking respect. I have a bruised ego along with a bruised head. And I gash the fucking out. Okay?
Nice knowing you, Vinny.
Hey, Vinny, how's Isabella?
What the fuck is Isabella?
Fucking, what are you, a fucking scarecrow?
Come here, come here. Oh no, no.
Good form.
Come here,
Good
come
form.
here, come here.
Oh shit!
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fight back, Carlo! Fight back! Wait, there's 2-on-1?
Come on. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Life isn't fair. Life isn't fucking fair.
Kick him in the balls. Kick him where it hurts.
Are you fucking me up now? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, good. That's for the fucking horse in the
God, I know
asshole
that fucking
comment.
Isabella shit. Hey.
Motherfucker.
I think the horse in the asshole comment.
You're done?
Alright, we're good?
Done?
We're good?
We're
No,
fucking good?
no, I'm not
We're good, we're good.
All right.
Usually charge people to get double teamed by you guys, or what?
What the
Jesus
fuck was
Christ.
that? Oh, Vinny.
Beautiful. This is beautiful. Josie,
Typical Vinny.
Josie, can you just move your feet quickly, sweetheart, please?
Yeah, of
Thank
course,
you.
of course, of course.
God,
Good
it's so,
shit, Vinny.
it's so romantic.
It's okay,
Vinny
two for one. You know what? I
too
feel, I
soon
feel,
strikes
I
again.
feel like I got justice today. This is my justice.
What are you guys doing?
Honestly, it sounds... They look like a good old pair of scissors, is what it looks like to me.
God, why couldn't we find this pair in fucking Sisika, huh?
Vinny free fire strikes again.
Hey, Carlo,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
you fucking stink.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Sergo, what's up, dude? What's up? Appreciate the RP as well, man. Send the same back to your
You
crew.
know you're going in, or you
Sorry?
think you might be,
Wait, what?
please come to me
That's a
for a
16.
leather strap so that you are prepared to make yourself a fucking weapon of defense.
How do you make a weapon of defense with a leather strap?
When you tie
You
it around
whack 'em?
something fucking sharp, you make a shiv.
Oh.
Scissors, blunt knife, sharp knife if you find one, whatever. Leather strap, and that, you're good.
Well, I might be going to Sisika soon. You never know.
Oh yeah, we were missing a step, by the way.
All
Pearly informed me we were missing a step that whole day we were there.
Yeah, I think Tony found out all the other details we need to now, but what were we missing, according to Pearly?
Yeah, we needed a potato peeling knife to skin the rat with.
Yep.
And we had to get that
Oh.
from either Mary, like the guard, or in like the kitchen.
That's okay though. That's why I've made you the leather
Yeah.
straps. They won't take them off you when you're going in. That is the rat. I've already made them into the leather. So you just take that strap with you. You find something sharp, you can make your weapon.
No. If you go like in pairs, right, or you go in there with more people, some of them carry the straps, the others carry the scissors, right? If they ask you about the scissors, you just say it's to trim your hair, you know, whatever.
They're not gonna allow you to bring
Yeah,
scissors.
not
There's
gonna
no
allow
way they
that.
give you a sharp weapon in the.
Just say you're doing arts and crafts.
They let you keep your knives in prison before you fucking threw them.
No, that's because they searched me. That's because they searched me, and then they forgot they didn't search Sergio yet, and Sergio slipped me them. That's why.
Yeah, Walton didn't search me, so I managed to distribute some knives around.
Yeah, sweetheart.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you both fucked each other up. Damn.
Well, I kicked Vinny it up to heat. Yeah.
He probably deserved it, though. He probably deserved it.
Who wants to fight me? Just kidding. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Kid, the only thing you need to get knocked out by is by the pillow. You need to go to bed.
Come here.
No. I'm tired.
Carlo.
Hey, kid, you're sleeping with
Yeah.
the dog.
You gonna leave the man hanging like that, arms wide open? With arms wide open? Come on.
You're sleeping with the
Yeah.
dog.
This is cute.
Come on, say hi
This
to
is
the
this is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Yeah, come here. Nah, I'm just kidding, Josie.
Fuck you.
God damn.
This is family right here. This is family. Now, there's a storm coming.
Hold on, let me read this shit.
You smoking opium again?
Okay, I'm guessing. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this telegram is interesting.
Yeah,
but
right,
yeah, like
you
you
see
said, it's
that?
off the table probably. So, you know, I did see this Peter Gray guy talking to the Walter guy last night.
Talking to Walter?
Talking to Walter and Eddie. Yeah, Peter Gray was in the city last night, talking to them both before he talked to Kid.
Maybe that's why he was asking about us, because Kid said, "Oh shit, it's fucking loud." And Kid said that they were asking about us and the Wicked Gang. Maybe Peter Von Gray said something about the Wicked Gang and us, the Teddy and Walter. Maybe that's why. Jesus Christ, it's really coming down.
Well, gentlemen,
it's blue.
This is Engle.
Are any of you guys trying out for Mr. or Miss St. Denis? That's the real question. Hell?
It's so loud.
I'm not gonna try out Carlo because I know
Listen,
you
after what
want to
happened at the fashion show the other day,
Chains against me, that's why.
Alright? I was the only
I'm gonna do
motherfucker-
poetry.
I was the only motherfucker who turned up to that fashion show, and I paid the... How does that happen?
I'm gonna sing a song about Carlo's mom. Great audience. Rose audience right here.
Wow. I thought you were going to sing.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna sing it, to be honest.
No, it's for the fucking thing tomorrow.
Yeah. You know, for my talent, I'm just gonna actually fuck your mom on stage.
Good luck bringing her out here. I'd be thrilled to see her. Are you kidding?
Yeah, you wouldn't want to watch that. Fucking sick fuck.
Shut up. Left or right, Carlo.
Yeah, don't do this right now. You're fucked up. I'm not gonna be the reason your stitches
Left
open.
or right, Carlo.
Don't do this.
Left or right.
No. Now we're kid.
Right.
Not right now. You got fucking... How many bullets you getting, you kid?
Hey, look. If she hits me.
Or...
Right.
Hey, there's riders right in front of us. 3.
Alright, bedtime. Bedtime, I think.
Fuck. Who is it?
Not sure. I don't recognize him.
Owen?
See badges?
Looks like Bowen.
Owen?
There's another horse over there. You guys see it?
Yeah,
By
I did see
itself?
those, yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever it is riding straight to Rhodes.
Well, time to hunker down, I think.
I'm gonna down this
Good night, everyone. Have a good one.
Good night, Fonzo.
Yeah, good night.
So the place might be bugged.
Thanks, Johnny.
And we got a stew or something?
Yes, sir. You want a stew, Carlo? Carlo? Hello? Scapo?
What?
Nothing. It's that. Yeah. What the hell is this that I do?
What?
Huh?
You have something to eat? Someone have something to eat.
What's up?
I got a stew. Come here.
Are you seeing what's happening over there?
Okay, so
Were
you know how
ignoring
we're gonna
it?
run this gun auction, right?
Yep.
Yeah, take that for me.
Yeah.
Get coffee.
Thanks.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, so on this gun auction thing.
Today.
I mean, Josie had a good idea.
Yeah. So we were talking about like where we were gonna run it, and we were thinking of changing locations every time we run it, blah blah blah, whatever. Well, I had a better idea. I talked to one of my brothers today. Them come into town. Why is it them again?
This one?
No. Different
No?
two, I think.
That looks like
Like
Peter,
Jack's
no?
horse. That looks like Jack's horse.
Jack
So
and
yeah, it might
Tito.
be Jack and Peter. Yeah.
Anyway, I've acquired a 3-bedroom apartment in the slums, which we are going to deck out to be an auction house. All the guns will be mounted in there. It'll reduce the risk for security if we're from being out in like a randomized public location. and Saints, Relics, and Arms now has a home. And don't worry, sir, I'm not going to ask you to furnish it. However, if you wanted to assist with designing an auction house, I'd definitely be open to your input.
I highly recommend you don't use an appointment for an auction.
Why?
Because you won't be able to get the right amount of people spaced out enough. It's just going to be too crowded. It's going to be too awkward. Do it in the lion's den.
Hey, he's not wrong. It's a small space for that many people.
Here though, no, Josie, this is good. We can still use that apartment to store all the guns because it's across from the lion's den.
Yeah, but then we still gotta transport everything out for the auction day, and it's...
Yeah, but it's easier to do that than have it come from a wagon, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And if we have an apartment that we all have access to, then like I said, if you guys aren't around or whatever, or like you're not around and Vinny and I have to put something away, we can just put it away. We don't have to, it's not like all on someone's wagon, you know?
Yeah, okay. I guess it could just be like a showroom and office instead.
But if we wanted to downgrade it to like a 2-bedroom, maybe we do that. Just a showroom and an office.
Yeah, that would be interesting. There you go. So where's Tony?
He went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Tony went to bed? Okay.
I think so.
Just making sure.
Wait, who's the neighbors down there? Who's that?
I'll interrogate them.
Are they just Caligaholians?
Maybe,
I'm gonna interrogate them.
They got a lady on her
Something
fucking knee
useful.
scrubbing their deck. Why don't we have that? Where's our maid?
No, that's a good question. That's a good question. I think maybe they paid the premium or something. I don't know.
You're fucking crazy, Colin.
We need to get Lucille out here. Get her on all fours.
Jesus Christ. I heard Val's back in. Well, never mind. I didn't hear her. I saw her. You know.
Okay, first of all, why do you go from me saying getting her on all fours and then you say ring up Val?
I don't know. I just thought that'd be the right segue, to be honest.
Because generally speaking, taken men do not talk about other women on all fours. That's why.
Scrubbing floors.
Or other things.
Or other things, which that's a fair point. Or other things, yeah.
I need about another 3 feet distance from you right now, Carl. There you go.
I need that too.
Too bad. Denied. No, yeah, she's good. I haven't really had a chance to catch up with her or talk to her, so I'll probably go do that right now, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Just be careful, all right?
Yeah, I will be.
What kind of birds?
Is that a cock? I don't know. Where?
Wow.
I'm hearing that. There's definitely a rooster somewhere going.
Benny, did one of them parrots follow you home? Perhaps a toucan when we was in fucking
Kept one in my
Guarma.
pocket.
Yeah, how was Guarma?
Terrible. Never going back, actually, unless we have to.
Although I have 2 crates of lobsters if anybody's, you know anybody that wants some fine seafood imported from Guarma.
Why was it shit? What happened?
Nobody's interested.
Tony Salerno might be. At a premium rate.
All my
Interested in
dreams are
what?
being crushed today.
Lobster.
Lobsters. I got 2 crates. You want some?
I can only have soft.
Matilki, thank you so much as well for the RP.
Lobsters. Once you
The
crack
bad
that,
jokes
that
were
sounds pretty
fucking.
soft,
they were great. They were great. Sonny wasn't having it, but they were funny. They were funny. Appreciate you as well for the RP.
How much are we talking?
What do we got, Benny? 80 lobsters.
$5,000.
We have a lot. $18 a lobster.
Let me figure out if I can actually cook with that. I'll see if I have any ingredients in one of the books I have in my apartment. Maybe I can make you guys some dinner or something.
Sure, yeah, let's do that.
There you go. You found a use for your
I
lobster.
gotta get you, Josie. Are you going to bed here, Josie?
Nope.
I'm
going to work.
God, these fucking birds. I gotta get you the telegram of that one guy who's interested. Tommy Kuzo. He's got a long arm. He said he's working on right now that he is going to be wanting to auction.
Why are you laughing at me?
I will
Did he say Tommy
telegram you
Kuzo?
his information. I have his telegram and his full name.
I've been
Yeah,
shot.
actually, do you guys know anything about a gun that would have been etched,
Good
with smoked by
Oh,
a
yeah,
half-wit?
wait. Sergio, you might know about this. Do you know...
Smoked by a half-wit.
Yeah, the etching says smoked by a half-wit.
Okay, there's plenty of those just west of the Upper Montana River.
Yeah.
So no, that's going to be impossible to find. Who the half-wit is? No idea.
Past the Chowdy Belt. Past the Chowdy Belt.
Beyond the Chowdy Belt. That's right.
Okay.
What are you asking me? What?
Do you know?
Oh, nothing. We bought a gun off a guy, Irish guy, who says he wasn't Irish, but he is Irish. He confused the fuck out of me. I don't know.
His
His
name's
name's Waylon.
Waylon.
Comes from Rhodes. Not. You asked him if he was with the Pavi. He's not. But
Riders coming in. Look at them.
That's law.
It's law.
All right,
I want to go to bed.
Everybody just relax. Just relax. It's fine. It's fine.
It's Bolton. It's not.
Oh, Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Oh
How you guys
no.
doing?
Oh no, it's Carlo Marciano. Oh fuck.
How you doing, guys? What can we do?
Hello. How can we help you?
Yes, I got a tip that someone may be here against their will.
What?
Oh no, it was, I had my hands up, I was fucking around, it was me, they probably saw me with my hands up. These are friends of mine, it's absolutely fine.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, we were fucking
Oh,
around.
is that you, Kit?
Yeah, it is, hello.
Okay, and who do we have? Is that Carlo, Carpati,
Hey.
Kit?
Stop being assholes. Oh, you know me?
Uh-huh. It's Detective Carter. Of course I know you guys.
What's my name? Detective Carter? What's my name? Ah, gotcha. I gotcha.
Santino, you think I forget?
Ah, God damn it.
Sonny?
Fair enough. You got me.
I got you. All right, so no one, are those doors open or are they locked?
They're locked.
They're locked. Yeah, welcome to check if you want.
$100. I'll unlock it.
Bang! Locked.
I don't know. The fucking the city here felt very, very, very stuffy, you know, and like you know, just thought we'd take a little stroll, but not too far.
Fucks up my allergies, I guess.
Yeah.
Then I'll tell that person who sent the tip to fuck off.
Yep.
But you guys are okay. Stay out of trouble. I don't want to
always do.
investigate you guys again.
Yeah, you don't.
Can't promise
No,
nothing.
I don't.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
don't.
Where you been, Carter? I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time.
Well, Barletti gave me some brain damage, so I had to take some time off.
Oh,
You said that last time.
Jesus.
But I'm back. I've been back, Scarpetti.
Okay. Missed you.
Some brain damage? Sounds rough. Holy shit.
Carlos, what can you do with him? You know what I mean?
I know. Fucking Carlo. Get a load of this guy.
Troublemakers, all of them.
But yeah, no. I've been back. I've just been, unfortunately, busy out west. But yeah.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you. You guys take care, all right?
We'll do.
No
You too.
funny business. I'm on to you.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Looking great, Carter.
Don't be
You're
a
looking
stranger.
great.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Of course it's fucking Carter.
Christ.
As soon as she
Carlo
said Carlo,
Marciano.
as soon as she said Carlo, y'all just fucking lost it. Jesus Christ.
I lost it because of Scarpati's laugh.
It was just like I was just waiting for it.
So was too. As soon as she's like, oh, I know you guys.
Who
I was
we
like,
got
oh, here we go.
here?
Carlo Marciano.
The first one.
Carlo Marciano.
God damn it.
You were just like, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, fucking hell. Look, most law don't know. I think her and Bolton are the only two could probably pick me out of a crowd. And they're the only two who are always fucking with the group that rides up to us. Always.
Yeah.
One of them.
That's true. God damn it.
Hey, now we hold Kid up against the wall. Come on.
Stop.
Come on, put your hands up.
No.
Come on.
That fucking got me. I mean, who the hell sent in a tip?
It probably
It was probably those
that
people
came
who were
through.
by, right?
Is that were just watching us.
But was it?
Because Carlo and I had our hands up.
Okay, but what was it?
Oh, we did, yeah, because we were doing left to right. Yeah.
Was it right at that moment?
Least
Okay.
they went and sent a tip to Law and not a tip to the Wiccas or something, you know?
True. True.
I guess it's fair, but after last night's, actions, I don't know if I want Law coming either.
Stop looking at me. I know I look like shit.
Fair enough.
That's gonna be.
Funny.
I'll be honest. I think Vinny
It's
and I
not
are.
funny.
Vinny and I are probably.
At school.
For sure gonna be wanted.
Yeah.
Probably all of us.
Cesare is definitely fucking wanted. I mean, from what I understand, he was it's pretty fucking rowdy. You know what I mean? Cesare's definitely wanted. You're wanted, Carlo. We're all probably fucking wanted. You're right. We're all
I'm
probably
saying
fucking
last
wanted.
night. That one deputy was. He was the last one that saw us with those two fucking guys.
Oh, you're talking about the extracurricular activity that we had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Extracurricular activity.
And that's just that extracurricular activity is gonna get us some time.
Yeah, y'all know that Jacques beat the shit out of that deputy, right?
Yes.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, Vinny,
I
you
don't
were
think I
there,
was
yeah.
there for that.
Yeah. So this fucking guy, yeah, right? I don't know who this deputy is. I don't know his name, but he comes up to Jacques after, whenever you guys get Walter and Teddy and all that, you get them. You're moving them out. You're going to Lakay. This guy goes up to Jacques and he asks him his name, and Jacques says, "Well, I told you my name already." He says, "It's Jacques." And then this deputy insists on getting his last name too, and Jacques just don't want to give it to him, and so he calls him a coward. Your deputy calls Jacques a coward. And so Jacques takes out his fucking navy and smacks him over the head once, and he says, "Say it again." And the guy says, "Yeah, well, you're only proving something like you're only proving yourself to be more of a coward." Bam! Again. Say it again, motherfucker. And the guy, I don't know what he says at the end, but he triples down in front of Jacques. Just knocks him the fuck out.
Jesus. Yeah, the funny thing was, after Jacques hopped on my horse, we found them outside the deputy office, and we hopped off and took him at gunpoint, the deputy.
Right.
Then at that point, Teddy ran off. He ran. And so Jacques was like, "I got the deputy." And I was like, "Okay." And I chased after Teddy. Teddy ended up running into a dead end in Saint Denis.
No.
And so then that's when I grabbed Teddy. And then I was walking down the street. I didn't have a horse, and I was like, "I got to get out of here." And I see Barty passing me, and I said, "Hey, Barty, can I use your horse? Jacques needs your help," because Barty's with them at Bully Street. So then Barty runs towards the law office and gives me his horse for free. And then, I got the fuck out of there with Teddy.
Yeah, that was good shit.
Yeah, it was a collective effort last night. It was a collective effort.
It was
Actually nice to see, honestly, everyone in the city.
Indeed.
How does this look like me? What?
What'd you do? What did you do?
What is this on top of my head? What?
What did you do?
Sonny, look at this. Look at this. Give me that fucking piece of paper.
No, goddamn. What is that
Show
on
him.
top of
Show
my
him.
head?
Let me take a look. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Oh, it's just like you. What are you talking about?
How? What is that on top of my head?
Antlers.
I have an antler, a singular antler on top of my head that like branches out into two. It just goes straight up. What the
That's
fuck?
right. That's right. That's right. You do. You do.
There's-
Guys, check this out. Check this out.
What the fuck?
This is what.
Oh, man.
This is what I was just sent.
Everybody.
Big ass he is.
So stupid.
Hey, does anybody have a?
This is what I was just
water,
sent.
Coffee.
Yeah, I've got a coffee. Oh, a tea. It's a tea. It's cold.
Look at
now.
that fucking thing. Oh my god.
You gave me two.
It's just like
Like
it looks just like a.
It's $50.
Jesus Christ.
Oh Jesus.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here before somebody else, sends it a tip for some shit.
Wait, where the fuck did Carlo go?
Oh shit, let me.
He's
oh,
right
he's
here.
right there. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Night.
Good
night.
Good night.
Have a good night, sir.
Anybody else going to bed?
I don't think so. Vinny, how are you feeling, sweetheart? You wanna what?
Oh, I'm fine. Like I said, bruised ego and a bruised head.
You wanna go try and get some work done?
No.
Okay. So, okay. What do you want to do?
Sounds like a great idea, Vinny.
500 on red.
That's good. That's good. Vinny, we ain't been making a lot of money recently. I gotta keep it coming in here. So.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna be doing work, we could do the job that we have.
That's what I'm talking about, Vinny. What do you think I'm talking about? You want me to go work a fucking cat house or something?
I don't know. What? Where the fuck does that even come
Well,
from?
why would you even think? Of course, when I say, do you want to go do some work? I mean the fucking work that we've been holding on to for 3 days. That's what I mean.
Yeah, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny. Fuck you, Vinny.
Okay. I've just been getting fucking abused today. Get fucking, all right.
I think you're being a little fucking dramatic, guy.
You were so dramatic, Vinny. Holy.
Yeah, Vinny.
Yeah, quit being so dramatic.
I got told by Steiny that you took a tumble down a fucking hill. First of all, tie your fucking shoes up, right? You're in a fucking gunfight. You shouldn't be tripping down a fucking hill.
You know what, sweetheart? I'm not even going to get into the semantics of a gunfight right now.
Okay.
And I think you should do the same.
I have boots with no laces.
Boots with no laces. Okay. Yeah, right.
Yeah, Vinny.
What happened to you yesterday?
Yeah, Vinny. Well, I got shot in the fucking back, Vinny.
Yeah.
When we were pushing and pressing.
Should have been facing them.
How does that make it better?
Okay, yeah. Personally, I think the way that I went down is a little more honorable than tripping and falling down a fucking hill. And Steiny said it wasn't even a big hill.
Okay.
Yeah, Vinny.
Where was Steiny?
Yeah, Vinny.
Where the fuck was Steiny?
They was all watching you from the mansion on the water there.
Okay, you could have left that part out. That's terrible.
yeah, Josie. You could have left that part out.
You really could have left that part out. That's fucking terrible.
What's
That's
wrong?
fucking terrible.
What's terrible?
That's embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing.
What, that they was watching you?
Let me tell you something. Okay.
Yeah.
There was a
You
guy
had an audience.
unaccounted for. There was a guy unaccounted for. Okay. All right. And I knew what I should have trusted my fucking gut. Okay. I'm sitting there.
But it wasn't the guy that was unaccounted for that
fucking
got you.
sending
It was you tripping over your fucking self falling down a hill, right?
Yeah, Vinny.
Yeah, Vinny. Careful, don't trip. There's some pebbles in the road there.
I fucking love him, man.
Yeah.
She doesn't stop, bro. She doesn't stop.
The reason as to why I even had to get down from the hill is because I was getting shot in the back.
Oh.
You understand?
Okay.
Yeah. There was somebody behind.
Sure. Yeah.
Most likely the one who was.
So, but you just told me that when I got shot in the back, I should have been facing him. So you got shot in the back and you went away and tripped down a hill instead. So, I mean, like, I'm not seeing the difference here. That you're trying to.
The difference here is that when you got shot,
Vinny, were you getting back shots
down,
today?
I sat there and took care of you.
I think you guys
actually, because I was on top of
I
a
get
rock
fucked
for
up. I fall down from a
probably
fucking
an hour.
hill.
reminds me to never get married.
I get fucking laughed at. I get fucking laughed at.
You got laughed at?
You know, I deserve a little fucking respect here.
No,
I deserve
for
a
sure.
certain ounce of fucking respect.
You do.
Josie, how do you feel about Vinny getting back
That's
shots
all I want.
before you?
Excuse me. What?
What's the back shot?
Well, it's when somebody's.
Tell you when you're older, kid.
Yeah.
I hate that term. I hate it. It angers me so fucking much. Jesus Christ.
Which one?
I tell you when you're older.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, the thing is, you said I mean. No,
when will I learn? Unless someone tells me these things.
When you're
I'm
older.
taking a fucking walk. I'm taking a
About
goddamn
back
fucking walk.
shots?
Okay, go do a
I'm
lap.
taking a walk.
Go do a
Oh,
lap.
shut up. You take a lap. You take a lap around the entire crossing. I'll see you back here in like 10 days.
Actually, wouldn't take that long.
Why have you done it?
I mean, I walked with a painting from Coulter to the city in about, I don't know, an hour.
Oh yeah, it's
Wow.
like you cross
Wow.
4 rivers or some shit.
Yep, 4 rivers.
Yeah, that's a hell of a trek for
That's
a
pretty good.
painting. What was it for again?
August.
Not worth it at the end, huh? Yeah, definitely not.
Nah. I mean, the sex was great, but, you know.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Whatever happened to her, you know? She just disappeared.
He probably never wants to talk to you again. Who was the sex great for, Carlo?
What? For
You.
both of us. What? We,
Really? Where is she then?
well, she had to head out.
I'm sure she
had a
did.
lot going on. She lost like 3 of her best friends in the span of a month.
Oh, okay.
I'd hate to be on the other side of this, the Josie.
Yeah.
The Josie Fury, man. Oh, it's so funny.
Ah, you really know how to kill a room, Carlo.
I'm sure she'll be back. You know what I mean? She's got a nice pump shotgun in her fucking apartment, I'll tell you that.
Still got a key to that?
Shotgun.
I do, but I don't think I can grab it off the wall.
Ah, shit.
Oh, actually,
by
no,
the
I think I
way-
threw her key out.
Clear your schedules on the 24th of June, okay? Great.
What? That's so far out. I don't fucking know.
24th
Yeah,
of June?
I don't know what I'm gonna do
You guys
tomorrow.
know ahead.
Why?
I'm
What
letting
is
you
it?
guys know
Why?
ahead.
What is it?
Just clear your schedule.
Why?
For what?
Just clear your schedules.
If you don't tell me why, then no.
Because I want to spend time with you guys on that day.
Why? What's that day?
My
Her birthday.
It's her birthday.
Oh, how old are you turning?
Your sister.
20?
How old are you turning? 20? Oh,
19.
19. Oh, yeah. See, you start learning these things when you're older, when you're 20, because you're still a teenager when you turn 19.
I swear to God. Left or right, Carlo?
Don't do it, kid.
Left or fucking right, Carlo?
Don't do it.
Left or right, Carlo? Put your hands down. It's my turn.
Right. You're not
You're
gonna do
gonna
it.
hit
'Cause
me
you know I'll
back.
punch you. You know I will.
Will you?
I will.
Will you?
I will. I'm telling you right now.
I'm so injured, though. I'm so injured.
Imagine this
You're
plus
gonna hit
500
me?
on red all night.
Go ahead.
That's what you sound like.
Go
Your
ahead.
breath stinks. It
Yeah.
actually stinks.
The
Ah!
emo Dave.
Ew.
Oh my god, the emo
Wouldn't
with
know what
Kid.
pussy
Oh, it's
tasted
fucking
like.
beautiful.
Oh. You're
Oh,
a
it's
cool
fucking
Carlo.
beautiful.
You want to bet?
No.
That's what I thought.
He was so funny. Kid, you still want to talk?
Just calm down.
Yeah, if you want to.
Is this a private talk?
Well, I mean, that's what I assumed. You said that we should talk about this on Monday.
Yeah, but you know what we were talking about, you know? We were building up to that, right? So I just don't know if you want to do that privately or you want to have, people, you know?
I mean, privately would be good.
Today.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, all right. How about you and I hang back here? We could talk. Carlo, Vinny.
Yeah, I'm ahead in this city.
Josie. Yeah. Whatever you
Please
want.
be safe.
Yeah.
Stay
All right.
fucking safe.
How long do you think you're going to be talking? Because I don't really want to leave you here with people who haven't seen you here. So I'll step away, but I don't want to leave the property just yet.
That was on the
I mean, we could go into the stables over there, the larger one, right?
Nah, we're gonna take a little
No, I
walk.
think he should be able to see his surroundings.
Why don't you guys go lay in the tobacco fields? No one will see you.
Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah. Nah, don't worry about it. Vinny, Josie, you're all good. Go do what you want. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
So here's the thing, though, right? Yeah, sure. But
Right.
which tobacco field are you laying in?
Just this one over here.
Yeah. I mean,
All right. All right.
you know, thinking of it, I actually told the farmer here I'd inspect his dirt for pestis infection.
Pest
Yeah.
disinfection.
Yeah.
I hate when that happens
Hey,
with my tobacco and
quick
dirt.
question. I run into any
Your
wickers, it's fully
tobacco?
on, right?
Oh,
I
it
run
is
into
fully
one
on.
wicker. Okay.
It is fully
Wait,
on.
what about Wicca?
It's fully on. He's asking if he runs into one of them, what does he do?
It's fully on.
Yeah,
Oh, it's fully on.
It's fully on. That's why I gotta
Yeah.
check for these pestis in the tobacco.
Jesus Christ.
Pestis.
I'm going to the city. Sick fuck.
Stay safe, Carlo.
Stay safe, Carlo.
They're walking really fast.
Yes, I am. Can I not pick any of... Oh, never mind. I can't.
They're sneaking up on us.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. Just ignore them.
Tobacco leaves?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I need some cigarettes.
You have papers?
Nope. Do you?
No.
That's fine. I'll get some afterwards.
I have a bowl of pavlova. 3 of them. Are you hungry?
What the fuck a pavlova is, but, No, I'm not hungry, no.
I mean, you wanted to talk about some things. You said that you wanted to, talk. So that's what I was assuming.
What was that? You hear that?
Get down.
That's fine. They can't see as far in. Yeah, so you were asking me about something that day in the office that we said, we'd talk about this on Monday, right? What was that, Saturday
Yeah.
or something like that?
Yeah, I think so.
So what were you asking me about? I can pick it up from there,
I could be doing more, I suppose.
Ah, right. And then I told you that, it depends on what it is that you want to do, as in, maybe more of a, towards what objective, you know what I mean?
And then I said for the city, but also for, you folks as well.
Yeah, that's right, I remember that.
Selling cocaine is great and all, making mash is great and all, but I feel like I could be doing more, and I don't want to feel like I'm stagnant. And I think this sort of came from, remember when we were at the porch of the house, and we were talking about Tiki Robber, and I was like, oh, I could tie him up and bring him, right? And then you and Sophia didn't object, but Soleno did. I won't lie, I was a little frustrated by that. So that sort of stemmed from that. But I spoke to Soleno yesterday.
About that?
Yeah, I asked him why he said no, and
What do you say?
I won't lie, it pulled at the heartstrings a little bit. He said I'm a good person, and that, I think he doesn't want to see me go down this path, and that I'm really special to you folks, and that you folks need me, and whatnot, and I told him that there's no measuring what he's been through and what I've been through, but I have been in this life to a certain degree, just not to the extent that he has or you have. And I told him a little bit about the fact that, you know, I watched a man die and that I had to bury someone too who was killed by my brother. And like I said, there's no measuring that to what you folks have potentially been involved in, what you've experienced, but yeah, and then you know, I told him that I need you guys too. And I definitely have found a home here in the crossing, in this city specifically. But I guess that conversation at the office, I just feel a bit stagnant, you know? That I could be doing more and I can't. That I'm not able to because I don't really know what I could be doing more because I don't want to step on any toes. I'd rather ask for permission than forgiveness. And I ran an idea through Carlo, which he didn't like. I was going to mention it to you about potentially going undercover in Van Horn in a disguise, but I mean, this is all kicked off. So I feel like that would be a very stupid idea now to do anything like that. But also, I mean, look at me. You guys mean a lot to me, and it's not that I didn't think that you folks didn't care prior. I know that you have cared and you do care, but yesterday, I know that meant a lot to me, more than I can really express. So even though I thanked you and your folks yesterday, I thank you because I knew that something like this was inevitable, that I would eventually get hurt, but I never had expectations of what would come after the fact. I just knew that, you know, if I wanted to do something, then I would seek advice about it. But I've never ever expected anyone that I'm friends with to do something like that for me. And you folks didn't question it, you didn't ask, you just did it. And that means a lot to me. I just wish that I could do something like that for you folks. I don't mean go out there and gun people down. And that's not what I mean. Just a little bit more than what I'm doing. And I don't know if I fit into anything like that. I don't know if there is an opportunity where you have ideas. Because everyone's always willing to help, right? Maybe too many hands is just too much. And that's fine. But I just thought it'd be worth a shot to ask. I know I'm young. I know there's still so much to experience, but I don't want my age to get in the way of something, anything. I wouldn't want that to be a hindrance. Because I'm not naive. Yes, I'm young, but I'm not stupid. And there's a lot that I have silently learned from you especially, and the rest of your folks. So much. I hold a lot of conversations that I've had with you, Sophia, Carlo, Mrs. Soleno, very dear to me. And I think of those conversations when there's a challenge. But yeah, I don't want to ramble. I kept a lot of these thoughts close to myself. Some I've expressed, but this much I haven't expressed. So yeah, I'll stop rambling. I'll shut up.
It's not because you're young, kid. It's not because, anybody thinks you're too naive. You know why Tony didn't want you to go out there and do what you were saying you wanted to do?
Because he didn't want me to get hurt.
No. I mean, yes, but no, that's not why. Not the real reason. It's part of it, I suppose.
He didn't want me to cross that line.
It's because you still have a soul. And those of us that have been in this life for as long as we have, the things that we've done, they come at a price. Nah, it's not even about just innocence. We lost that a long time ago. We are a lost cause. We are men and women who've died a long time ago. On the inside. Yeah, we still walk this earth, but we may as well be empty husks. There's no good left in us. We can be kind, we can be polite, we can look after those that we care for, we care about. But there is no question about it, kid. The moment our time here on Earth ends, we are going straight to the pits of fucking hell. We have no soul to even be considered for the opposite. I've learned a lot in my life. I've learned what to value. I've learned what to not take for granted. The most valuable thing in the human experience is exactly what Tony thinks you might lose. That price. Anybody who's lived this life would not wish that upon anybody. So of course he's going to be protective of it. As would I have been. I've been warning you, I've been giving you as much counsel as I possibly can, hinting at this exactly. You have a soul still, kid. And you're looking at us, the damned, and asking if it's a good idea for you to lose it. You understand?
I understand what you're saying, but I disagree. Aspects I agree with, but other aspects I disagree with. I had nothing when I came here. And ever since then, I have been grieving a life I had. And I lost it in a moment because of other people's actions. But not as if I didn't aid in other things. And say that you don't have a soul. I don't know a fraction of what you folks have gotten involved in. I only know what you have told me, what I have seen. And I don't speculate. But you still helped some nobody off the street and gave me what I have now, and it's not without my own effort. I've done that too, but not without the aid of you and your people. And somehow I've been lucky enough to spend a lot of time with you guys. And I know you don't trust everyone. I've heard things that I'll never repeat. And there are things that I've never heard. To understand what I'm trying to say. Obviously, there's an extension of trust there with me. But what I'm trying to say is, if you guys were just truly soulless, then you wouldn't have given a shit. At least I don't think so. I'm not asking. I'm not asking if it's a good idea to lose my soul. I mean, for all I know, I'm probably going to hell too. Oh, I know I am. And you and your folks have protected me time and time again to, you know, come to the reality of the fact that I will have to raise my iron and shoot it one day. That I shouldn't allow people to disrespect me. And no, that doesn't necessarily need to be met with violence, and that's not what I'm saying either. I'm not saying that you folks have taught me violence. But you have taught me some very important things. And all I ask is that I am of more aid, or I provide more for the people that have provided so much for me. You guys, saying that I care a lot about you folks is an understatement. But I think we both know that. I don't really need to express that as much. I'm not trying to convince you of anything either. Just letting you know this is what I think.
I understand.
Just don't want to be useless. I just want to help. Help
Let me
people
ask
like
you. You've been around us long enough. Like you said, you've heard things, you've seen things. And you know what we're capable of, you know what we can do, you know what we are. Right?
Yeah.
There's no need to dance around the idea anymore with you. That's why there's a level of comfort with you. And I'm not the only one. Others in the family have understood it now too. You've seen our ugly side. And though it may seem for you to be a good thing, I go back to the concern. We're not good people, kid. We're not the good guys. Sometimes the things that we may do, and it might seem noble. It might seem like we're doing them for the right reasons. But for however sugar-coated any of that might be, it's always a dark, murky inside to everything. We have done evil, heinous things. For what may or may not ever be, considered a good cause, depending on the context. It doesn't take away the fact that it's bad. Remember that. Always, okay? We are not the good guys.
No.
You understand. I'll make this as clear to you as I possibly can. You understand that if there was a parallel family, for example, with everything that we have, including a Kit Ripley. You understand that I would do everything in my power to take that Kit Ripley if I were... let's suppose that this other family was our enemies. I would take that Kit Ripley and I would gut her like a fucking fish. I would commit the most heinous crimes against those who are being held dear by my enemies. You understand that, right?
I'm aware. That doesn't change anything for me. Because I know that it's been said before by plenty of people that you're not good, that you guys aren't the good people. Your folks have said that to me. But if I cared about who was good or bad, I'd go ahead and be a judge. I don't care. Because at the end of the day, it's exactly what you said. You do that because of those you hold dear to you. And that's what I'm trying to say, is you have been good to me despite you not being a good person. That's what I care about.
Mayhem, dude, thank you so much for the raid. I
So all of
appreciate you,
this
brother.
is about, you have been good to me. Yes, I'm Kit. I'm nice to a lot of folks, but when the time comes, I will not hesitate to pull that fucking trigger if something were to happen, if I deemed it necessary, without a second fucking thought. And
I
that's
don't
not...
doubt it. Go ahead.
It would be for the right reasons. It wouldn't be because I'm trying to make some sort of statement. It's not because I want to be perceived a certain way. It would be because I see
was
it
that?
fit. Because of exactly what you spoke about yesterday about justice, to an extent, right? You folks can shield me all you like. You can try everything in your power to shield me away from how harsh this place is, the reality of all of it, but I know the reality and I experienced it yesterday, one aspect of it. I experienced it with the kidnappings. I experienced it with watching Solano stab someone in front of the telegrams. I know the harsh realities of this place. And I've experienced those harsh realities back at home as well. I don't want to be shielded from it, because that comes with a sense of being naive. Not stupidity, but just being naive to the reality. I don't want to be naive to the reality. I want to know what it is like. Because that's going to be my reality as long as I stay here, as long as I'm in the city, as long as I choose to build a life here. The very first experience of really being met with the reality of it all was hanging dog with Sophia. Before that, all I had heard were words, stories, and that's it. Warnings.
Okay. I understand. Do you know why we do what we do? Why we live this life?
I've never asked directly, and I've never wanted to assume, so why?
There's a lot of history to it. It goes back before I was ever even around. I'm talking deep-rooted Sicilian history. Goes back to the old country. See, Sicily, well, it wasn't always a part of Italy. That only happened recently. But before then, Sicily was tossed around quite a bit. It was conquered by this or that empire, this or that culture, this or that authority. It was abused. It was a country that was abused by whatever authority was in control and in power at the time. It continued to be abused even under Italian rule. See, my people have a deep-rooted distrust of authority because of it. You say, you come to me and you tell me that you're the law. Raise my chin at you. The fuck is the law to me? We've been oppressed for generations. The people from my country, they took it upon themselves to become their own law, their own authority, and never accepted the rule of authority of anyone else, whether it be Spanish, Arabic, Greek, Roman. And I wish I could say this is something that happened hundreds and thousands of years ago and now it's all great and a beautiful place. It's not. I experienced this myself. I fell victim to it. My family fell victim to it. So those of us that understood that from my country, who lived it, yeah, we decided to take matters into our own hands. To become men and women of honor, our own honor. It's a complicated history. I don't want to bore you with all the details, but this isn't just something I woke up and decided to do one day. My family has bled for this. In this generation and the many before it. And see, this is why it's difficult as well. Not just for the idea of protecting your soul, but it's difficult for us, Italians, Sicilians specifically, sometimes to be trusting of a foreigner. Because you don't understand it. You don't understand what our people have been through. You never will. But we make exceptions, and we have. Because just like us, the Sicilian people have our history, so do others. You've noticed in my family, it's not just people of specifically Sicilian origin. We have people from different parts of Italy who have been oppressed in their own ways. We have people from different parts of the world in general. But they've demonstrated to us throughout the years. Joey, for example, Effie. They understand. They understand what it is that we stand for. It's taken them years. Max. Years, kid. For them to prove that to us. It's not an easy thing. So tell me, does that resonate with you? A deep-rooted distrust of authority. A strong desire to take matters into your own hands regardless of the possible consequences of any authoritative figure or entity in your life. And I don't mean for you to just say, yes, I like the idea of that, Sonny. I mean, do you fucking understand it?
I'm not gonna say that I understand exactly what you just described to me. I'm not Italian. I've only ever been in England. I had a decent upbringing. It wasn't perfect, but nothing that I would change about it. I'll say two things. And this isn't a comparison, but I go back home, I'm a dead woman because of authority. And every day I think about finding those people that just toss me to the wolves and prodding them. Every single day I think about that. The fact that I will never see my family again. I think about that every day. That I'll never see my twin again. I don't know if he's dead or alive. I think about what those people did and what the law did without a second thought, because they cut a deal. That's it. Because some rich man's house got robbed. But the other thing that I will say is, though I do not understand, and I will never try to say that I understand without meaning it, what you and your folks have experienced, what you've endured in your lifetime, whether at home or here, I would like to listen, and I'd like to learn, no matter how long that takes. I won't go anywhere, and I most certainly won't be going anywhere. I don't just mean crossing, but I don't ever intend to slip away from you guys. I couldn't possibly think of anything worse. Regardless of whether I'm a housekeeper or someone who makes mash or whatever it may be, I'll still be here. For plenty of reasons.
I believe it. And thank you for being honest.
Of course. I'd never lie to you.
You need to demonstrate to people, kid. And not just me. That you are able to live by the standards that we live by. You will not depend on any sort of authority, not even ours. You will take matters into your own hand to resolve the quarrels that you may have in life. You won't stand to be disrespected. That you'll kill before being killed. You need to demonstrate that you have the bravado. The stones. That, perhaps, is the biggest doubt. In my mind and in others. It's not an easy thing. It's also not an easy thing to hear. People might doubt you have that. So prove it.
I understand. And I will. You'll see.
Okay. I'm gonna finish, picking some of this tobacco, and then it'll leave my head. Why don't you go to
Alright.
Vinny and Josie? You tell them that I took a little nap out here, all right?
Thank you, Sonny. I do appreciate this.
Of course.
You have a good night.
You too. Hey, kid.
Yeah.
This all goes right. A week from now. 6 months, a year, 5 years. You and I will both sit down and have a toast for your damn soul.
I'll look forward to it.
Ambassador, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Creeper with the 10 as well. Appreciate you guys. Oh man, I really want to see what Kit does with that. I really want to see what Kit does with that. Oh! Josie. Amanda. The sound of Kit's soul becoming a damn soul. Indeed. And I would love to have, like... Oh, man. I would love to have, like a full-on conversation about, like, the origin of what became the Sicilian Mafia, like, the Sicilian Cosa Nostra. I feel like I would love to have that conversation with somebody. You know what I mean? Like fucking NRP or IRL, dude. Because it's so interesting, man. It's so interesting, and there's so much to it. It's so historical, and I love just even being able to mention it. So I love that. I love that conversation with Kit there. That was fucking sick. I want to see what she does with it. I hope I get to see what she does with it. We'll see. We'll see what's in store for Kit. Good night, kid.
Good night.
Yeah. There's huge differences between the Cosa Nostra in Sicily and well, just other mafia organizations in Italy. Period. I'll put the song on again while we end, guys, because it's sick. It's just perfect. And then there's a huge difference as well. I mean, not a huge difference, but there's marked differences between like the American Italian Cosa Nostra that sprung into life because of the Sicilian Cosa Nostra, right? So there's a lot, man. There's a lot, and I love that history. I've read into it so much. So, oh yes, Mint's artwork, dude. Let me pop it up real quick. Let me pop it up real quick because I did see this earlier, but it was right as I was starting up stream, so I didn't really have time to take a look at it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is fucking incredible. This is fucking incredible. Hold up. Why can't I show you guys my... Oh, there it is. Hold up. This is fucking incredible. Look at the detail here, man. Mint is insanely talented, bro. Insanely talented. So this is Kit down here with Val and Carlo sitting on the couch. And Val's like, fixing up Kit's hair. And Kit's got this look in her eyes. Like, I feel like this is an older Kit. You know what I mean? Like, this is Kit older a little bit. She doesn't look as innocent here. She doesn't look as young here, right? Like, I feel like this might be, I don't know, Mint, if you're in here, maybe you can give us some insight, but it feels like this could be a portrait of them in the future at some point, like maybe in the near future when something, I don't know, man. This looks incredible. Val looks fucking gorgeous there. Carlo looks fucking handsome as shit with his scar in the eye, the glass eye, bro. Oh man. And it's great that this comes out. That this comes out now because she looks a little colder, right? And I feel like Kit might be turning towards that. You know what I mean? Kit might be turning towards something like that right now, like in the RP, because of what happened. And so she looks a little like she's been through some shit. You know what I mean? She's been through some shit. Carlo looks fucking incredible, man. He looks, oh dude, the details are, the devil is in the details, man. The devil is in the details. The cigarette, the rings. It's just so good. It's so fucking good. Look at this right here. The shoe. Oh, dude, everything, man. I love it. I love it. This is fantastic. Mint, if you're Wintchip, if you're here, Mint, or if you see this afterwards, you are absolutely incredible. This is insane. This is so fucking good. So fucking good. Carlo with his button. Hey, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I feel like that. You know what I mean. That's gonna be an interesting conversation. A very, very, very interesting conversation sometime soon. Carlo does look dangerous. Yes, he does look fucking dangerous. Yeah, he looks slick, man. He looks fucking good. He looks good. Val also looks good, bro. Yeah, what an incredible piece of art there by Mintz. 10 out of fucking 10. All right, guys, I'm going to call it there. I'm beat as shit. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some more craziness. We'll see what happens. Stuff with the Wicker Gang is now really taking off. So we're in it. We're in it. We'll see what happens. Who shall we raid? Who's still around? Who's still around? Let me see. What is this? Versa's still up. Okay, let's go over to Versa, all right? Send Versa some love. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Ciao, ciao.